interest near high of day. STI active tape. STI up 10%. DIC stacking. STI. SMTK. RMSG rising. RMSG showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. STI active tape. RGNT up 10%. RGNT new high of day.
RGNT hit 50%.
RGNT active tape. NIVF approaching a key resistance level. STI rising. STI. SMTK. SMTK large uptick. NIVF up 10%.
STI hit 50%.
NIVF new high of day. STI new high of day. DIC approaching a key support level. RGNT approaching a key support level. STI. DIC stacking. SMTK nearing support with increasing activity. STI. STI stacking. STI building interest near high of day. SMTK stacking. DIC stacking. An IVF approaching a key support level. STI. An IVF retest. STI building interest near high of day. STI active tape. DRCT approaching a key support level. DIC approaching a key support level. STI stacking. DIC stacking. STI. STI new high of day. STI up 40%. STI building interest near high of day. STI. DIC stacking. STI building interest near high of day. STI. NTV is stacking. DIC stacking. STI. STI approaching a key support level. SMTK stacking. STI stacking. STI active tape. DIC stacking. DIC active tape. DIC rising. STI approaching a key support level. SMTK large uptick. DIC approaching a key support level. DIC stacking. BGMS stacking. And IVF rising. STI stacking. BGMS rising. RMSG active tape. And IVF stacking. And IVF up 10%. DIC stacking. DIC approaching a key resistance level. DIC. DIC rising. And IVF stacking. And IVF building interest near high of day. And IVF up 20%. And IVF new high of day. MTVA stacking. MTVA active tape. SMTK showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. DIC large uptick. DIC. DIC. DIC new high of day. STI nearing support with increasing activity. SNTK building interest. SNTK up 10%. STI large downtick. DIC. DIC up 20%. NIVF retest. DIC. STI building interest near high of day. DIC pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. DIC retest. DIC. DIC approaching a key support level. STI stacking. NIVF stacking. NIVF building interest near high of day. DIC approaching a key resistance level. DIC approaching a key support level. DIC active tape. And TVA up 10%. NTVA stacking. NTVA active tape. DIC. DIC stacking. MTV a large uptick. And TVA. DIC approaching a key support level. NIVF retest. DIC stacking. And TVA. MTVA stacking. NIVF stacking. NIVF approaching a key resistance level. SNTK building interest near high of day. DIC large downtick. SNTK rising. SNTK active tape. SNTK new high of day. SNTK up 10%. STI active tape. NIVF stacking. NIVF rising. NIVF building interest near high of day. NIVF up 10%. SMTK. NIVF new high of day. DIC large downtick. NIVF up 20%.
NIVF hit 50%.
HKIT large downtick. SMTK. NIVF large uptick. HKIT nearing support with increasing activity. NIVF. NIVF approaching a key resistance level. SMTK building interest near high of day. NIVF. TXMD up 20%. SMTK building interest near high of day. BGMS approaching a key resistance level. BGMS stacking. BGMS. BGMS active tape. DIC stacking. TXMD approaching a key support level. NIVF approaching a key resistance level. STK building interest near high of day. STK new high of day. STK active tape. STI approaching a key support level. HKIT stacking. SNTK. SNTK building interest near high of day. SNTK up 20%. An IVF approaching a key support level. An IVF active tape. SNTK. SNTK approaching a key support level. DIC approaching a key support level. An IVF stacking. DIC stacking. An IVF. STI stacking. SMTK. BBCP building interest near high of day. BBCP rising. An IVF. RMSG active tape. SMTK. SMTK approaching a key resistance level. NIVF. SMTK new high of day. SMTK up 30%. HKIT right. SMTK active tape. DIC stacking. NIVF approaching a key support level. SMTK approaching a key support level. MRLN stacking. SMTK retest. NIVF approaching a key resistance level. SMTK large down tick. MNY rising. MNY up 10%. NIVF rising. SMTK large uptick. SMTK showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. SMTK. SMTK new high of day. NIVF active tape. NIVF stacking. SMTK rising. SMTK active tape. SMTK large down tick. NIVF. NIVF. SMTK approaching a key support level. NIVF building interest near high of day. NIVF. SMTK. STI active tape. NIVF building interest near high of day. STI. NIVF. STI rising. STI. NIVF. NIVF stacking. SMTK. SMTK. SMTK new high of day. SMTK approaching a key resistance level. SMTK active tape. SMTK. SMTK approaching a key resistance level. DIC stacking. NIVF stacking. SMTK retest. RMSG building interest near high of day. SMTK large down tick. HKIT stacking. SMTK. STI active tape. HKIT rising. RMSG building interest near high of day. RMSG new high of day. RMSG active tape. STI. SMTK. SMTK showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. DIC approaching a key support level. SMTK active tape. SMTK building interest near high of day. SMTK. RMSG active tape. An IVF rising. STI active tape. RMSG up 10%. RMSG. RMSG new high of day. RMSG up 20%. NIVF stacking. RMSG. DIC stacking. STK approaching a key support level. RMSG building interest near high of day. RMSG. SMTK retest. DIC stacking. RMCF up 10%. RMSG. RMCF approaching a key support level. RMSG showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. NIVF stacking. RMSG. HKIT. HKIT active tape. RMSG showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. RMSG new high of day. NIVF retest. RMSG large uptick. SMTK stacking. RMSG active tape. HKIT stacking. HKIT. RMSG. HKIT large uptick. STI active tape. RMSG. HKIT building interest near high of day. RMSG. SMTK retest. MRLN rising. HKIT active tape. HKIT approaching a key support level. SMTK stacking. SMTK active tape. BMGL up 10%. BMGL building interest near high of day. BMGL new high of day. HKIT retest. BMGL active tape. BMGL building interest near high of day. BMGL up 20%. NIVF stacking. BMGL. BMGL approaching a key support level. BGMS stacking. BGMS active tape. NIVF retest. BMGL. BMGL stacking. DIC stacking. DIC approaching a key resistance level. RMSG. VEE up 10%. VEE new high of day. BMGL. BGMS. VEE approaching a key resistance level. HKIT large downtick. VEE up 30%. BMGL nearing support with increasing activity. BEE active tape. BMGL large downtick. VEE approaching a key support level. BMGL stacking. BGMS. BMGL stacking. BMGL approaching a key resistance level. SNTK stacking. HKIT stacking. THEE stacking. RMSG stacking. SNTK active tape. STI active tape. LFS new high of day. STI approaching a key resistance level. STI stacking. LFS up 10%. STI.
STI breaking news.
STI up 10%. STI stacking. STI building interest near high of day. RMSG stacking. STI. NIVF retest. RMSG stacking. STI. RMSG active tape. NIVF stacking. RMSG stacking. RMSG rising. STI. STI approaching a key support level. STI active tape. BMGL approaching a key support level. STI. NIVF approaching a key support level. HKIT stacking. HKIT rising. SNTK stacking. S AGRZ up 10%. AGRZ building interest near high of day. AGRZ new high of day. AGRZ large uptick. STI. AGRZ approaching a key support level. AGRZ approaching a key resistance level. STI. AGRZ large uptick. NIVF stacking. BGMS stacking. STI active tape. AGRZ stacking. NIVF stacking. STI. AGRZ stacking. AGRZ large uptick. AGRZ new high of day. AGRZ. AGRZ. AGRZ rising.
AGRZ hit 50%.
AGRZ approaching a key support level. AGRZ. STI. AGRZ large downtick. SNTK stacking. RMSG active tape. AGRZ. AGRZ large downtick. STI active tape. AGRZ stacking. AGRZ. AGRZ approaching a key support level. AGRZ stacking. AGRZ. CYPH approaching a key support level. AGRZ approaching a key resistance level. AGRZ retest. AGRZ active tape. AGRZ approaching a key support level. STI. STI approaching a key resistance level. STI stacking. STI new high of day. STI up 10%. NIVF stacking. SIDU active tape. AGR, AGRZ stacking. STI, HKIT large downtick. AGRZ. STI building interest near high of day. AGRZ large downtick. NUWE large downtick. STI active tape. AGRZ stacking. STI. STI building interest near high of day. AGRZ. AGRZ retest. STI. SMTK approaching a key support level. STI up 20%. AGRZ stacking.
STI hit 150%.
STI. BMGL approaching a key support level. AGRZ stacking. AGRZ retest. STI. COOT new high of day. COOT up 10%. STI nearing support with increasing activity. STI stacking. GWH new high of day. AGRZ large downtick. COOT large downtick. COOT approaching a key support level. STI active tape. GWH up 10%. STI stacking. GWH approaching a key support level. AGRZ stacking. AG active tape. STI stacking. TDIC large downtick. STI. DIC rising. STI approaching a key support level. MRLN approaching a key resistance level. AGRZ stacking. SMTK rising. RDW active tape. AGRZ stacking. NIVF rising. BMGL rising. TDAC stacking. SMTK stacking. SMTK up 10%. MNTS rising. SMTK active tape. MNTS new high of day. MNTS building interest near high of day. NIVF stacking. NIVF up 10%. RDW active tape. STI active tape. AGRZ stacking. STI stacking. STI. TDIC pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. STI approaching the key support level. BGMS active tape. BGMS rising. STI stacking. BGMS stacking. BGMS. BGMS approaching a key support level. TDAC retest. BGMS stacking. BGMS up 10%. NUWE rising. NUWE up 10%. BGMS building interest near high of day. BGMS. BGMS active tape. BGMS building interest near high of day. BGMS. BGMS. LASC new high of day. LASC rising. TWOV rising. BGMS. BGMS building interest near high of day. BGMS. BGMS. BGMS up 20%. SHBH up 10%. BGMS large down tick. STI approaching a key support level. MRLN stacking. SHBH building interest near high of day.
PL breaking news.
RMSG rising. RMSG stacking. RMSG large uptick. RMSG up 10%. RMSG active tape. RMSG building interest near high of day. STI active tape. BGMS large down tick. RMSG up 20%. RMSG. And UWE rising. ASTC rising. RMSG new high of day. RMSG. WCT rising. WCT up 10%. RMSG. MRLN active tape. LASE rising. RMSG building interest near high of day. RMSG. MRLN rising. MRLN. FOXX rising. WCT. WCT up 20%. RMSG active tape. WCT active tape. WCT up 30%. MRLN. WCT large uptick. RMSG building interest near high of day. RMSG. SNTKB test. CXI. SNTK stacking. WCT building interest near high of day. STI stacking. WCT. RMSG. NCT up 10%. WCT large uptick. SNTK retest. SNTK stacking. SNTK active tape. RMSG building interest near high of day. WCT. RMSG up 30%. RMSG new high of day. WCT approaching a key support level. RMSG active tape. WCT active tape. FOXX up 10%. RMSG. CXI up 10%. CXI new high of day. ANY rising. RMSG large uptick. MSK rising. CXI large uptick. RMSG. SMTK. SMTK rising. SMTK stacking. FOXX new high of day. CXI large downtick. SNTK rising. FOX6 active tape. SMTK stacking. SMTK active tape. MASK rising. MSK up 10%. MASK building interest near high of day. MASK new high of day. MASK up 20%. MASK active tape. SMTK. MASK large uptick. MASK up 30%. LASE approaching a key resistance level. MASK. MASK approaching a key support level. MASK approaching a key resistance level. WCT stacking. SMTK. SMTK stacking. SMTK up 10%. MASK. MASK large down tick. RYET new high of day. MASK approaching a key support level. RYET. SMTK. WCT stacking. RYET large uptick. RYET approaching a key resistance. RYET active tape. MASK. MASK approaching a key support level. SMTK active tape. DIC up 10%. RYET building interest near high of day. RYET. MASK. RYET large downtick. MASK stacking. DEVS rising. DEVS up 10%. RYET. STI active tape. DXST up 10%. BBCP rising. DEVS new high of day. STI rising. DEVS active tape. STI. SMTK. RYET large downtick. BBCP new high of day. DEVS up 20%. STI approaching a key support level. DVS. RYET approaching a key support level. SDOT rising. DVS approaching a key resistance level. DVS retest. STI. DVS. BGMS stacking. BGMS active tape. SMTK stacking. SMTK active tape. DVS building interest near high of day. RYET nearing support. DVS. SMTK retest. MSK stacking. DVS building interest near high of day. BGMS building interest near high of day. DVS new high of day. DVS active tape. DVS up 10%. AIB approaching a key support level. MSK rising. DEVS building interest near MSK. MSK. CMND up 10%. MSK. DVS. CNND new high of day. AGRZ rising. CMND up 20%. CMND large downtick. CMND active tape. SNTK stacking.
AIB breaking news.
CMND up 30%. CMND large downtick. SNTK retest. DRCT rising. CMND up 40%. CMND large uptick. CMND. CMND building interest near high of day. DVS. RMSG stacking.
CMND breaking news.
RMSG approaching a key resistance level. CMND. RMSG active tape. CMND. MSK large downtick. AIB rising. CMND up 60%. DVS. CMND large downtick. CMND. CMND large uptick. CMND. LASE rising. CMND large uptick. BGMS approaching a key resistance level. CMND approaching a key support level. RMSG stacking. CMND active tape. CMND large uptick. LASE active tape. LASE new high of day. CMND stacking. LASC up 10%. CMND. MESK stacking. LASE. CMND approaching the key resistance level. WCT rising. DVS retest. CMND. CMND large uptick. RMSG rising. DVS stacking. DVS large uptick. CMND. CMND retest. SNTK stacking. MSK. MASK active tape. SBEV rising. CMND. MASK approaching a key resistance level. MASK stacking. MASK. CMND active tape. CMND stacking. MSK. RMSG showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. RMSG active tape. CMND. MSK stacking. CMND large downtick. MESK. MSK active tape. MSK up 10%. BGMS stacking. MSK large uptick. DIC rising. MSK. HUBC up 10%. MSK stacking. MSK up 20%. MSK. MSK new high of day.
MSK hit 50%.
Very good. Take disciplinary action against you. But yeah, come on in there and check it out. But thanks for asking that question there on the YouTube live stream. Appreciate you guys. Questions, comments, concerns. We're sitting tight. I see LULU gave a little dance and pop way too high flow. Not what I'm looking for. So I'm being patient. I'm waiting. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. 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 MASK. We've seen what happened with that one. I was doing a little dance. I might be doing a little curl there. I'm just going to be leaving that alone. I got experience with that one as well. Just recognize the symbol. Know to leave it alone.
MESK.
Very good.
WCT approaching a key resistance level. MSK large downtick. WCT stacking. WCT rising. MSK large downtick. MSK. CMND large downtick. MASK approaching a key support level. MSK active tape. AGRZ rising. TLRY rising. CMND stacking. MASK. DEVS active tape. CMND stacking. SMTK stacking. CMND active tape.
Works.
NIVF stacking.
Zachary, for me, I'm
MSK.
slowly
Research a lot
figuring
of
out
times
that
they
the
operate in a
strategy
deficit, so it's not unusual for them to have a shelf
needs to
registration
fit
and want to try
your
to raise some money.
personality, and
So I want to see strength.
or you
I'm going
need
to
to
trade the front side
adapt
of
it
this one.
so
This one
that it
popped a
can
few
fit
days
your
ago.
personality.
Recently just did a reverse split, but sold off pretty hard
It's tough.
when I look at the daily chart. I'm sorry, when I look at
Panama
the 5-minute
Candyman
chart and
looks
zoom
like you
out.
have a trade plan. I do. The thing
The
with
29th,
having an actual trade plan is
it
to follow it
hit
and
the
respect
$5
it.
pivot. So if we can break
And
above that, I'll feel more confident
someone's been
trading it.
telling me a lot
But right
that I
now, we don't
don't
have multi-chart alignment.
have
A
enough
lot of selling on that 5-minute
winning
volume
experience to feel
profile. A
confident
lot of
in my
selling, way too
strategy.
much. I'm not going to be
So
interested in trying to trade those big dips
whenever,
or trying to figure
it
this one
starts
out.
to work,
I know to leave that one alone. It's
my
been a
emotions
long
kick
time
in
since I
real
had a no
quick.
trade
I
day,
get
but
like
today, if
euphoric.
that's the
Oh my,
case,
this is
I had a.
working. And my
I still
guard
don't know
goes
why
down.
my internet
And the thing
glitched
is,
out.
I need
It's
to be
never
trading
done that. That's
every
the worst. You
single
guys been hanging
day
out with me for a while.
like
It's
my
never
life
glitched out like
depends on
that.
it. This is a life and death situation,
And it's
right?
quite a
You
process
got
to
to
start
take it
everything back up.
seriously.
It's not like one button.
And if
So
I do
I just
that
want to
and
say
I,
if it
I
glitches
keep
out again, I'm
having
not
that
going to restart
word
YouTube.
printed
It's just too
in my
much.
brain here, focus and
And
discipline.
I
MASK.
mess something
And the
up.
focus is to
And I don't
focus
want
on the
someone
plan
to find out
itself.
SCNI new
and
high
get
of
access
day.
to it because that's end up what
Remember
happens.
all the checkpoints, the
If I
float,
forget to
the price,
get everything, and
the
that's
price
what
action,
really I want
the
to
catalyst,
SCNI up
If you want a
10%.
live broker view,
and
again,
then
I'll
the
make sure you get the link
discipline
to it.
to not chase
So we're
stuff
sitting
that's
tight,
kind of
being patient. It's
outside
Friday,
of
low
that
expectations. I
zone,
do got my
right?
internet strength
Because
watching.
sometimes it's tempting.
It's good.
It's
Everything's
like,
strong,
well,
no issue. I
CMND,
rebooted it. Everything went
I
fine.
mean, this one has news. It's got the
LULU
right float.
popping up. Not interested in
It's got the
trading it. Too
right
high a float.
price.
Sit tight, being patient.
It presented some opportunities, but it also has a reputation of, failed moves and sporadic and volatile action.
You calling out a head and shoulders
So I'm
pattern
not sure.
on
I think Ross is
CMND?
staying out of
Okay.
that one.
Can't confirm or deny that. Inverted.
MSK stacking.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't trade
You
that.
know,
It's just
CMND.
so
it would really
I
need
would
to prove
say that'd
itself.
be more relevant
And
if it was
I
say if
know
it
that,
squeezed up over $5
but
because that's a pivot it needs to break.
when I'm not focused and
But
disciplined,
otherwise, it's just so many
my
bad calls on
emotions
that.
kind of
MSK.
peek through and they say,
I'm gonna just
CMND,
take a
that's
little
the
gander here
Canadian
at what
company you
symbols I'm
love.
watching. I'm
You know,
watching
they're in
STI, which is
psychedelics.
our
Psychedelics is a hot
second leading
sector.
gapper.
It's only a million
Nice
float.
continuation.
This
Does
is
have
going to
fresh
go
news out.
nuts.
It is accelerating up.
And that is
Looks
thinking
like
like,
SS.
STI stacking.
that's thinking like, I'm not,
There's a
you know,
2-minute
you're not
warning to
thinking of the,
the
you're
top of the
thinking of the
hour.
outcome.
SCNI
Just
approaching a
coming
key
out.
support
Thinking
level.
too much.
STI doing a little
Thinking,
curl.
STI active
if I
tape.
buy here with
Huge
10
rejection
shares
on
and it goes
STI.
up, you know, $1, I'll make $10. Now you're thinking of the outcome.
An
How
hour
are you
ago.
going to get that $10? You need to follow
I'm also
the strategy
watching
and, you
FOX.
know, buy when
Did a
it's
little
the
pop
right
this
time.
morning.
And
Felt good. Pop and drop. I should take
can you
that
really,
off
do
my
you
list.
really think you're going to make $10 on this?
MTVA. It's on my watch list. It's well below VWAB. A lot of
I
pop
don't
and
know,
drops.
but I
Very
don't
choppy
feel it
price
right
action
now.
on MTVA.
If it starts
I'm
to break,
not likely to
like I
take
said,
any
that
trades on that. I do have
468,
MASK
we sort
on
of
my
tapped
list
it
to see if it potentially
up
could
here.
accelerate up
So
over
if
7.
it breaks again at
But
the
it's got to show me
highs
strength. I got to see
with
multi-chart
momentum,
alignment, and right now it just got
increasing
massive,
volume,
almost 3
MACDs are
million.
positive, the
Uh,
tape is
that
spinning,
5-minute
it's
volume
hitting the
profile
scanners,
is almost got 3 million
then it might become a
shares
trade.
selling in
But
that
until
one
it kind of
5-minute candle
proves
there.
itself to
So
me,
it's not
I
likely to
need the
recover from
patience
that.
to just wait.
So my expectations
Which
for that one
means,
is
you know,
very low.
I might
That's a
have
very high
the,
risk symbol.
how
No
can I
very
put
small
it?
call.
If I buy here
long
and
today.
it does break the 460,
Right now, the goal for today is
obviously
it
I'll
might
make
be
more
just
money.
manage my risks,
But
exercise discipline,
I don't have
and
the
it's kind of leaning
justification
towards
to
a no
get in
trade
yet.
day for me. We'll wait. Well, we got about 40
I don't
seconds
know if
to
this
the
is
top
making
of the
sense
hour.
to you
Get
all,
some
but
breaking news.
it
I'm
is
here.
to
I'm
me.
ready. Everything's working. Everything looks good. I did notice my
MSK active tape.
why I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. So we're sitting tight, being patient. I see your statement. I'm gonna have some explaining to do when I start running cats cables all.
PGMS stacking.
There you go, folks.
Yeah,
BGMS
the
active
the
tape.
wisdom
really,
here.
I
Listen
did
to
the
this.
Starlinks outside.
This is someone writing me a message here. Says, gotta say that
It's on the other
patience
side of the
is
house,
on
so I have
point
to
this
face it
morning,
north.
and that shows quite a bit
And
of maturity on
I have
mindset.
150
So well
foot
done.
cable, and I just took the
To think
time to do it right.
abundantly is an
I
edge,
bought some
knowing
nice,
that there is so much in your life to be
screw cable
grateful for,
ties, so I
and
tucked
that
it
the
away. It's
market
real
will
nice
have
and
more
professional and pretty.
opportunities today,
And
the
there's
next day,
little
and the
kit that
next,
you can buy that's
so
really
you can
cheap. That way you can drill a hole
100%
through your
wait
house.
for the one that makes sense to
But
you and
patched
fits
up
your
clean. It
strategy
makes it
best.
very professional
You're not here to
installation.
play,
Then I
you're
got
here
a
to manage risk, and so
15
far you're
foot
doing a great today.
Ethernet high speed 120
Wait for one
gig
good trade.
Ethernet cable that
Amen
plugs
to
into
that.
my
Thank you, sir.
docking
And that's
5
the name of
100
the
volt
game,
docking
and
5
I feel
station.
I'm on top
Really
of it
powerful. That does
yesterday
matter. You
and
got to make
today.
sure you check the
And there's
Ethernet
no
port
red
on your
on the
docking
screen,
station. Make sure it's
there's
a
no
high
green on the
capacity.
screen, but that's
Otherwise,
fine.
you could
We
potentially
just wait.
have a
Ross,
bottleneck.
on
Not
yesterday's
likely, but,
video, actually kind of made a point about that,
BCD a large uptick.
and mentioning how I think the day before
BCDA up 10%.
and a lot of no trade days, and all of a sudden
CMND active
he
tape.
likes, and he's up, you know,
STI.
$75,000. So now I'm seeing BCDA with fresh
BCD.
we'll punch
BCDA.
Popping up.
BCDA active
super
tape.
stock, so extreme caution. Preparing my orders. My
MSK.
now the news FDA confirms.
Watch some pretty green
Those are
candles.
all
I'm gonna leave
hot
it alone. It
news.
does have
That's
breaking
a
news.
strong
BCD a new high of day.
U.S. company.
Price too cheap.
$1, 110. We have 115 in play. We did reach that.
Or cheap.
BCD a large uptick.
Stock. So extreme caution.
Up, giving new high days.
160.
Turn my volume up. I'm going deaf.
I'm very hesitant.
BCDA up 40%.
Kind of a risky price point.
So it doesn't mean my minimum, so I'm gonna hang tight.
First trade of the day. I don't know if I want to play a penny stock like this.
MSK rising. MSK stacking.
The way I
BCDA up 50%.
my security is the number one thing, and I don't broadcast.
What I'll do with this one is
have an AI that grabs
hang
just
on
the
here.
broker.
BCDA.
CMND
private
approaching a
node
key
router
support level.
and have it grab,
BCDA.
I guess, where it shows that bottom. It just doesn't show those bottom board. I couldn't show that if I wanted to.
BCDA
I have to
approaching
go
a
in there
key.
and reprogram how it grabs
There's
it,
this
MASK.
one word.
and that's a
It
pain.
says
And the
FDA
security of my
confirms
account is so
CARDI
much more important.
MPHF may support
So,
pre-market approval.
yeah, thanks for the question.
BCDA
Let's go,
retest.
man. Feeling some FOMO. I'm just not sure of the cash.
BCDA up
It's
60%.
good news. It's good news. It's gonna hit the
So we're
160.
sitting tight.
I should have gotten in quicker.
This one's accelerating up. Big
Shoulda,
buyer
coulda,
there,
woulda.
level 2. Big buyer. Okay, that might have been a
We still
spook.
have
We're
2
gone
minutes
now.
to go on the 5-minute
$1.60.
candle,
It's
but
really
the move
accelerating
looks
up.
pretty
It's
strong.
up 70, just over
We're
70.
getting into
BCD
this
breaking
overbought
news.
I want to get over $2
We're
before
printing 164 now,
I
64.
take a potential position on it.
Moving
So I'm
to
gonna sit tight and be
220.
patient. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold
200
discipline.
moving average is at 140.
BCDA.
That, so it's showing
Potentially
tremendous
could.
strength.
It does have breaking news. What is it's a U.S. stock, biotech, life
Yeah,
science. We've been seeing
I had
big
a
news
feeling
out of
to
them.
just
What is
punch
the
it.
news? Let's see here. FDA
I'm glad I didn't,
confirms,
even though I would have made money. I'm just glad I didn't give
approval of
in to
something
my FOMO.
therapeutic. So it's a lot of big, complicated words. So
BCDA approaching a key
Mr.
resistance
Cass is
level.
talking about it. Let's see.
but yeah, to speak about as far as how I'm broadcasting, my goodness, it's OBS is free, and YouTube you can go for it. You know, you can see
BCDA
what I'm talking
approaching a key
about.
support level.
Your number one priority is to make sure my account information don't get out. If it gets out, it's just I have to. It's a horrible
Got
pain
38
to
seconds
have
to
to
go
go
on
through
that
and redo
candle. It
everything
seems like
and
we're
do all
holding
my
V.
security stuff.
We just lost
So my
VWAP.
number one priority is to not make sure my account information don't get out. And so
BCDA.
using AI, modern stuff. So the AI built the way my broadcast is being screened,
See, I gotta
and it
calm my
just
mind
grabs the
here because I'm
broker.
thinking
And you
so
notice that
many
it doesn't
things.
even
I'm
show the
thinking, man, I
border
should have
because
punched it when I saw it.
I don't know why the AI
But
built it
then
this way, but it's the way it built it.
I
I did go in
probably
there
would have
try to
kept
show
pressing
more
buy,
of the
buy, buy,
border,
buy up to
but
160. Have a 158 average.
BCD is stacking.
Starts to
takes
pull
the
back.
potential for a breach
My
of security
emotions
up a
kick
lot
in.
higher.
It's like,
So
don't, no, don't
I'm
come,
not gonna
don't go
entertain that.
down.
And it looks like I'm
And
just being
maybe I'm
simp anyway at
hesitating.
this
I
point.
don't sell it. I'm thinking
I'm
it's
just
gonna
getting real
curl back
tired of
up.
it. So my patience with that is
I'm
very
wishing and
short.
hoping at this
So
point.
you have to forgive that.
I'd be like, come on, come on. I'd be in an
But we're
uncomfortable
sitting tight,
position.
looking for opportunity. We're exercising
I wouldn't
discipline.
want to sell because I wouldn't want to be wrong.
So we're getting a lot of selling on
I'm
this
just
one. I was
playing
really
out what
hoping
would have happened here,
this
potentially.
accelerated to
BCDA
$2 and I
approaching a key
potentially
support
be able to
level.
trade on it. I had low expectations for it. It's Friday. I didn't think it was going to accelerate up.
So where would be the good spot to buy? Well, first
Okay,
5 minutes.
TWV rising.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Can we hold it?
I
BCDA.
can't quote on which one I have. I have a
MSK.
link of exactly
It's not
CMND.
what I bought off Amazon. I was just
You'd be
looking
in
at
trouble
like
here,
the
Mark.
max capacity. I was trying to go for way overkill. So I
And then
definitely
maybe
went way
you come to your
overkill. I think
senses
it's
and
like
be
120
fudge. I
gig
gotta sell.
capable
I gotta sell, and I'd
cable.
be out.
Obviously, I'm
Boom.
not going to be doing
I lost maybe 20
nothing on
cents
that
on
kind of
this.
level, but it's like
And
Pappy
an
always
argument
said, it's
could be
better to
made
need
like
it
just buy
and
2
not have it
shares, just buy a
than
small
to need it.
size.
No, it's better to have it and not need
But
it
I'm afraid to
than to need
reinforce
it
bad habits if I
and
do
not
that.
have it.
So
Yeah, but the Cat 6 can be more. The Cat 6 cable is going to be more than adequate. But I really highly recommend, even if you have a high
MRLN
speed
rising.
um, Wi-Fi connection, please don't trade over Wi-Fi.
MRLN
So I
approaching
highly
a key
recommend that.
resistance level.
Because just the way, if you understand how Wi-Fi works, it doesn't even
So
matter
what
if
are
you're using
people
high speed.
watching
I mean,
right
it does
now?
make a difference, but
They're watching BGMS. It's at the top
it
of the
wouldn't be worth
scan.
the risk. Just if
RMSG,
you understand how
mask, CMND.
it
They're only up
connects and how
30%.
unstable the connection it is.
BCDA.
BCDA active tape.
It's worth the extra investment in the
It's moving up,
Ethernet
but it's
connection.
not.
And that's
I
speaking
don't
from my
know.
own experience. Speaking
Feels
from my own
like
experience there, because I used to trade over Wi-Fi.
interesting.
So yeah, I just couldn't believe. I didn't really think it would be that much better.
BCD a large downtick.
Hooking Ethernet, I just couldn't believe it. I was blown away.
Yep. So
So sit
stay
tight.
focused. There might be another leg up. If the move is really strong, it will break that level I was watching here at the 160.
I
So
see your question. Are you using M1 to
let's
determine if it's
identify
backside? I
that
don't know what you
level,
mean. I don't know
160.
what that M1
And
means.
if it breaks the 160, there's still a lot of turbulence going up.
It's a okay. You're not talking to me.
CMND stacking.
And the news on this, the way
CMND
that
active
it's
tape.
worded, um, I'll just punch it through my
Yeah,
AI here
how I
just to see
determine
what
if
it
something is
says.
front
I'm
or backside.
curious.
It's not super complicated.
BCDA.
Talk about it. So we'll swing over. It's kind of a swing you guys over here. For this 5-minute chart, so let's see we're watching.
BCD is stacking.
It's probably a bad example. What's a better example? MASK is a better example. So you see right here, the peak over here. See how it peaked up a couple of days ago? $6, $7, and then you see where it kind of hit this pivot here. So you can see that's how you know it's backside.
BCD a large uptick.
Front side up move. So just looking at the daily chart, having your
CMND
5-minute
coming
chart
back
zoomed
up
out
here a little bit, trying to break,
to give
stay above the
good
VWAP.
perspective.
ROLR rising.
Not quite pulling away.
CMND.
Forgetful.
808.
All right, so today still counts though. We're here, we showed up. Exercise
BCDA.
discipline.
Nothing yet.
Building the muscle discipline. Going through the 5-pillar stock selection, going through the criteria. So show up every day. So like I said, it's Friday. Low expectations. I'm working on exercising my discipline along with you guys, working on my analytics. Symbols pop up. You look at the name, look at the country of origin, kind of build a awareness of the symbol, of what sector, kind of get an idea. We've seen some pop and drops out of the software IT.
MRLN active
So now
tape.
you just build out a little bit of awareness. So now take a little more cautious.
BCD a pressing.
But I'll be a little more
CMND.
cautious. Maybe go not as aggressive on it until it really proves itself. Be okay with leaving money on the table. Be okay with a no trade day. Right now, it's just not looking good for me.
BCDA.
This computer glitch. That really set me back. Had a computer glitch that really set me back, but it's okay. I didn't come in. I didn't FOMO. I got one trade today, as far as I'm concerned. I'm batting 100%. It was a higher risk trade. I managed my risk by taking a quarter of my starter position. Saw a potential dip. It got a nice small acceleration. Didn't give me what I was looking for. I didn't take that position looking to cut it so quick, but I was watching time and cells in level 2 and just got out of there when it didn't. When I saw exit indicators on the time and cells.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Fjord. I
good
don't
things on
really
level 2.
trust Mask.
Got out of there and didn't.
CMND, I do trust
CMND
it either, but
stacking.
I know it can put in moves, and I have a bias because it's a Canadian-based company.
Yeah,
But
our
I
top
think
leading gap
they're
at the time.
operating in
It was around 7
Israel.
a.m. Yep,
There's
it was 7 a.m. I
something
thought maybe
weird
it
about
would get a
this
nice
one.
surge, but there's just so much selling going into
So
that.
CMND.
you
I
know,
saw buying coming into it,
I
but
also
there's
did the
so much
recent
selling, and I was
split.
watching level 2 and time and cells. It's like, nope, there's just too much selling. I'm gonna get out of
CMND
there.
retest.
And I'd rather get out for a
Yeah,
small little win than
468.
any
BCDA.
massive
Stick
loss.
to my
So
guns here.
reading
I think it needs to break the
time and cells,
468.
basing your entries and exits off of time and cells, that was
Otherwise, it's just going to be
100%
choppy action
the
like this.
turning point in my trading career. Okay, I used to watch charts. I've done it all, man. 9,000 hours of losing, and I'm trying to figure it out. I wasn't just staring at licking paint, for 9,000 hours. I'm in there grinding. I'm looking. I'm flipping things upside down, inside out, and backwards. I'm every angle I could watching the 1 second chart, the 5 second chart, the 10 second
What I'd
chart,
like
the
to see
five
on
minute chart,
Mask
the daily
is
chart. I had
increasing
50
green
charts
volume
up.
here at the bottom.
I was trying everything.
Like we have a
And then,
green bar here,
eliminating
another
certain
one
things,
here. If
getting
we
down
need
to
to put a
minimalism.
higher green bar,
And the last
we need
thing
them to
I
stack up.
discovered was that time and
See
cells,
volume
man.
coming
Time and
up
cells
and
is
the
what
price
accelerated
slowly
me to
creeping up as
consistent
well.
profits every day. Okay, I show
Right
up,
now, it's not
I
looking
get some
super
profit, I
good.
leave every day. Now, how do I
Again, patience,
consistently do
patience,
that?
patience.
Reading time and cells. That was
Discipline,
the hardest
discipline,
part. If
discipline.
I had to say what was the hardest part of my journey,
Oh my
probably
goodness,
that discipline.
I'm trying to keep up
Second
with the
hardest
chat,
part was time
guys.
and
Every
cells.
time
DVS
I
First part
rising.
was
scroll down,
discipline.
it's just like a whole page of
Um,
text.
And
So sorry
particularly
if I don't get to all the comments,
CMUG,
but I do
it's a
appreciate them.
downside of
Thank you for
the
your
broker. That the time it
participation.
sells flash, it's
Thank
annoying.
you for the feedback, the
And
comments,
I
and
spent many hours
interactions.
cussing out the
Would
business
you mind
because
putting on the
BCD is stacking.
flashing.
on the chart for a
I
sec?
spent many.
There's
I've
something
emailed
BCDA active tape.
several emails about
BCDA
engineers. Guys, why did you do that? You know the human brain
hourly
doesn't do
chart.
well to flashing lights. You know that.
DVS stacking.
Put a strobing light in your eyeball and just let it sit there. You can have a seizure. It's not a good thing. I don't know why they sat around and said,
If
I know
it's
what the
not
perfect
too
idea
late,
is. Let's let it
me
flash.
name, I have the 1 hour here on
But nonetheless,
BCDA.
we work through it. You guys know I turn my brightness really down a lot on my computer. I make sure I use dark mode, and it really helps big time. And sometimes a certain glasses can help
BCD a
as
large
well.
uptick.
But yeah, once I
Yes,
study time and sales,
RCODEA. You can check out my website. It's listed in the
once I become
description.
master at recognizing buy signals and sell signals and indecision on time and sells, it really
Have a good one.
helped me turn the corner. Sitting tight.
Nosney, W99. Have a
BCDA.
good one.
It's up 53%.
And no news day. It sounds like, yeah.
It's the only thing dancing and singing on the scanners. It's pretty dead stick day. I wouldn't be surprised if Ross hasn't.
BCDA.
Yeah, it failed so many times. That unlimited
ICMB
amount of
approach.
shares, eh?
ICMB stacking.
So the 5-minute run up, Rush painted a massive hourly candle.
ICMB
Confounding
rising.
traders and algos was shorted. Just put it back in balance.
I wonder if Ross is taking a trade today. Probably not.
BCD is stacking.
I don't know. I'm not following Ross. I'm not actively following Ross. But I don't think it's a pretty slow day. I don't think I missed anything through that.
Yeah.
BCD a building interest near high of day.
Scrolling back up. I'm not particularly interested in trading this. Once again, it's got to meet my minimum requirements, which would be $2, and it's kind of struggling here. MACD's gone negative.
Again, nothing. This is not. I'm not pushing back
BCDA.
or anything. I'm just trying to learn and understand.
So being patient,
But the way I sort of understand it,
constantly
or
going over my pre-trade checklist, going over the 5 pillar stock selection.
I might be the one here that's wrong.
Float volume,
But
spread,
the way I look at
change.
the market is I don't like making that kind of assumption. Now, maybe you know something I don't, but it seems like there's a lot of assuming things, assuming who's buying and why they're doing it and who's behind these moves. I refuse to go into that mindset. Now, again, I might be wrong for this, but I look at the market in a very neutral and objective way. I try to not think who's doing what. I try to just follow the plan, stick to the rules, follow the price action, and execute on what I know can work. And when I start to
TURB new
think
high of day.
who is behind these moves, why is this happening,
the 5 pillar
it just, it's too much for me. Maybe that's the problem. It's just too much to start to think of the people on they created this candle to short it. It just
Here we go. I'll just take a quick screenshot.
BCDA.
It doesn't compute in my mind. So
CMND active tape.
See, the pure manipulation part is like, how do you know it's being manipulated? How do you know it's not just people like us watching the market?
STI active tape.
BCDA. They didn't study it.
And if it's big money, it's institutions. Like, how do you know that? Is there a place you
I
can
didn't
see
create the
that?
5 pillars. This is a Ross Cameron.
Is there a way to
strategy.
tell that whoever's selling or buying, they're the manipulators or the institutions or
for the 5
insiders? I hate to go that route because I find that it just adds noise to the whole trading thing. And again, I might be wrong. I mean, maybe you know something I don't.
Above $2.
And the vault here says, please soak in that info.
Right in that range. Of
that
course, because
me name is about to
most of you guys
explain to
know
you.
that any symbol that reads below $1 trades down to 1/100th of a penny,
So that
so you can
BCDA
accumulate
is pure
massive
manipulation to
positions
get
really
hourly
quickly.
sellers
BCDA.
to short it.
So around $2 or 250 kind of shakes out those big sellers. Most people once if they're in below $1, it gets above $2,
Personally,
they're going
I've
to sell. 'Cause
never
that's quite a
heard of
big
someone that
profit rate.
trades an
STI.
hourly chart.
And then once it gets
I
above
know people
20,
use
the
it
volatility
to get their
STI
gets
stacking.
manual
gets
stuff,
kind of
but
out of
I've
control.
never heard like
CMND.
It's much harder
an
to manage
hourly
your risk.
trader.
That's another
I
reason I
don't think
didn't
there's
trade
many of those
ASTI
people.
today. I left it alone
I think
because I know the
so.
chance of me having a
And that candle will
massive
stop
loss on that is high. It's not worth it.
open,
I'm sitting good. I got, I'm in profits.
and that
I don't want to
candle
push
will
it.
stop open
So that's the
for
reason the
57
price range is what
since
it
then.
is.
OPTT breaking news.
I'm speaking more on to the YouTube broadcaster guys because
That's a big reason why that
they
failed
can't
when it
see
did.
this. You guys can see this. So sitting tight. Hold on, let me get everything back squared away here. Sorry about that. All right,
It's not
now we're
people,
cooking
it's
with grease.
algos doing most
But yeah,
of the
so
crap
I took
that
the 5
happens.
pillars of stock selection, which is something Ross made,
I
which is a
don't
beautiful
think
thing that he
algos
created through his
trade
trial and error.
pre-market
BCDA
And then I
active
broke it
tape.
down into
momentum
a
stocks
pre-trade checklist because it's tough to read
enough
over that 5
to
pillars of stock
really affect
selection
what's going on. Again, I might be wrong,
before every trade, but
but
it's
I
a lot
think
easier to read
algos
over this
like to
list.
trade stocks that have
And
a
I
bit
added my
more
own personal
stability
criteria because I
and
kept
predictability.
not watching the spread and
I
getting pretty beat up on the spread. And I kept looking like, well, why am I losing? Oh, okay. Make sure you head over to WAP. No, head over. I see you, Mike.
Gamer
Head
Trader
over
says it's called
to
the time and sells. That's
live
how you
stream
know who's behind
masterclass in
it.
Discord. I put a fresh link in
So
that one.
you
You're right.
watch
I
the
didn't
time and
update all
sells
the
and
other
you know
links in
that it's
Discord. But if you head over
manipulators.
to live stream
You know that it's
masterclass, that has the
shorts.
fresh new link in it. I do apologize about that.
Bro, institutions are not trading penny stocks. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what's going on. Why
Most trading is
can
done by
you
algos. Forget
access the
the
other
stat.
channels?
But
You're VIP
retail
member. I
only
see. I'm
accounts
staring at
for a tiny
your membership
percentage.
right here.
Nova 7,
You should be able to
for
access the
low
other
float
channels
stocks,
in Discord. Just
I
follow the link in
disagree.
Discord.
I would push back on that.
There's a link there. You go to the channel DJ Momentum. It says WAP VIP
You
link.
know, the
DJ
market
Momentum.
Devious
part, like
approaching a
you
key
You
you
go to
notice
the
resistance
checklist
level.
there.
it's,
Just gives you the little
90% of
link there.
trading
You
is all
follow
done
on
by
WAP.
algos. Yes,
You should have no
true.
problem.
But 90% of trading happens with other stocks than low float momentum stocks.
So let me know, Mike.
They
Shoot me a
happen with
message.
stocks that are usually over $5,
Now,
larger
if you
market
want to,
caps. That's where the
if you
algos
make it
are at.
over to
That's where
WAP, you want
most
to
of the
shoot me a
trading
message in
happens.
live trading chat. I don't
We
want to get too
trade a
distracted.
small
Just
part of the market.
messages.
We trade
Otherwise,
the volatile,
I'm
DVS
in
active
Discord as
tape.
well.
momentum stocks.
But yeah, I
And
posted
there's
the
not
link
that many people that do that.
in live stream
There's far less
masterclass,
people
or I
that
pinned
trade
the updated
momentum
link.
stocks that trade like
Hopefully, we
the
can get over
large caps,
figure it out.
the mid caps,
Okay, thanks.
swing
See you.
trade,
DVS up
SPY.
10%.
Glad to see you follow the link. You're there.
So
Excellent. All
I
right.
hear people
We'll wait.
sometimes say that, and I've never really connected
BCDA
with that.
approaching a key
I'm
support
not saying
level.
you're wrong. I'm just saying
Don't get too distracted.
I don't know how you see that.
There.
I wish I could see that
All right.
or understand
Okay,
it.
so I created this pre-traded checklist. I added spread to it because I kept
DVS
getting
new high of
demoralized
day.
on the spread. Okay, I was getting destroyed on it. And so I make
Algos
sure
do what
that
people do
before I
to
jump in the
induce
trade, I look
trading
at the
by
float, I
people.
look at the volume. My minimum volume is
I
500,000
disagree.
shares. If it
I
doesn't,
disagree.
if I get in a symbol when it's below 500,000 shares because it meets 5 pillar stock selection, is a sector I'm familiar with. Maybe it's a symbol I'm familiar with. It's done really big moves in the past, and volume is
BCD is
accelerating
stacking.
really fast. I want to see it hit that 500,000 shares really fast. If I see volume really accelerate,
DVS.
you see, but rarely in the current condition of the
BCD
market,
a large
I
uptick.
really just will wait for that minimum 500,000 share. And definitely, if you don't have a proven track record of
CMND
profitability, you
stacking.
don't want to trade something that doesn't have breaking news. You want to wait for that final news catalyst. I know that you have more days like today where you're sitting on the sidelines, but keep in mind, like that book Annie Duke, you don't have any experience. You don't have a proven track record. You want to trade the symbols with the highest probability of success. When it doesn't have breaking news, you can be in a pop and drop. There's a little more risk with it. So that'd be my advice. Work on build your discipline and just say, okay, I'm just gonna buckle it down. And even if it doesn't, even if it's accelerating up and it doesn't have breaking news, I'm just gonna not trade it. Or, if you're nervous inside
RMSG
500
active
shares,
tape.
just trade it with 2 shares. Look at
RMSG
it that way.
rising.
That's the same type of situation as when I take the,
I love Jingo
500
Bingo Ringo.
share starter position,
Me name is correct about all of
or
this
500
except when he's
share
wrong.
quarter starter position where my starter size is 2,000 shares.
STI active.
So I'm just going to go
RMSG building interest near high of day.
so just manage my risk a little better.
RMSG up 10%.
So that's what I would highly
What's
recommend.
not?
This list is everywhere. I got a poster of it here. It's everywhere. So I see that list in my sleep. I go through it 100 times a day, every time. Every time before I take a trade.
TVS.
I go over that list. That is a good question. What is the best video to learn more on the full and the half and whole dollar resistance area? You know, that's a good question. I'll take a note. I can't, if anyone, nothing comes right off the top of my mind. I know Ross has a phenomenal lesson where he talks about that,
RMSG.
but I have to go through and look. I'll take a note and I'll have to get back to you on that. Where it breaks down the lesson, a deep dive into it. Every now and then Ross would talk and mention about it. And
I had to subscribe just to say he's not gonna get it because he doesn't want to.
And there's lessons. I know he does talk about it repeatedly in chapters 1 through 10.
RMSG building interest near high of day.
But I just to try to find
AKN rising.
You're not, you just want to learn just about that now. The way he does it, he doesn't create a lesson.
I know what you're saying, Gamer Trader, but
he's kind of explaining
RMSG.
AKN up 10%. STI.
But we don't have support and resistance areas, and then he explains why these are support and resistance areas or key areas.
CMND stacking. CMND active tape. RMSG new high of day.
I hear people say stuff like that all the time. I hear people say the total opposite all the time. So it's
RMSG.
a matter of opinion, maybe. I don't know.
227.
This is where you need to open your mind because you're disagreeing a lot. The things just because you're unfamiliar with them, and don't close that off to you. You'll be left behind. No trades for Ross, I don't think.
Okay, it's grinding, thickly trade. Nice curl though. Just lower price. So still sitting. Like I said, I'll be more interested if it can show me get up over 250 and accelerate potentially to 3. Potentially take a trade on it, but right now
STI.
Still backside. It's getting close to that pivot there. It's getting close to.
Ross even did a full video on that at one point, talking about that exact topic. I think I'll have to look it up because I'm kind of curious.
Tight. I want to see it at least accelerate to 227, but I'll be looking for it to accelerate to 250.
CMND.
It's not that there isn't algos buying these stocks. It's just that it's not the
RMSG.
The volume.
I really.
In most cases.
It's a Canadian company, a U.S. company. It does have breaking news. Let's scroll back. It would, for me to trade it based on the overall market conditions today, it would have to break 450 and hold. I would have to believe that it has a high potential of going through 5, which is the pivot it needs to break. So honestly, today, looking at the overall market conditions today,
STI.
It's getting later in the day. If I trade it at the 450 and it flushes out on me, I don't have a lot of time to make that a potential loser up. I think it's highly probable to do that. So,
or before any broker will tell us the news on time. The brokers don't give you the news. The news gives you the news.
It would have to prove
if you just get your news from the broker, well, of course, it's going to take a bit of time. Even the day trade dasher sometimes has a delay with the news.
On the table or
CMND.
To jump in that and it flushes out at 450. I have a big loser. I'll be mad at myself.
Hex, that's a good point.
RMSG.
The volatility.
So it had to hold.
They move out.
To feel conviction.
They move out, then come back when it settles.
I want to see 450 accelerate, right? I don't want to see it grind up slowly to 5. I want to see it accelerate to 450, and then I'm gonna hold my discipline. It hits 5, holds 5, and I'm looking for a push to 525, 550 for a nice solid trade. But right now, I got low expectations that it's gonna do that. Just based off the price action, just off of these rejections. These previous rejections here. It's done. And so, yeah, thanks for the question, though. So I'm squeezing a little tighter to discipline. I am watching RMSG. RMSG.
STI active tape.
It's just grinding though.
Well, then I would ask this:
RMSG
why
active
bother
tape.
trading?
For RMSG.
Why should we trade if we're up against algos that know everything and do everything? There's no sense in trying to
Okay, yep, 3
outbeat,
minutes to the bottom of an
an
hour.
algo.
Potentially could get something.
I just have a different view.
CMND.
Yeah, I know, Nova 7. That's the thing. That's why I don't like being distracted by the chat, but this is kind of interesting. I'd love to understand something I don't understand. And I'm not closed to knowledge. It's just I've also done my homework. I mean, I've been watching the markets for 8 years.
All right,
I've read and, listened to
2-minute
countless
warning
traders
to the bottom of the hour.
say how they do it. I'm not oblivious to the fact that there
MASK
are
stacking.
algos in the market, but I certainly don't believe that they are fully in control of the stocks. I think the emotions from day traders and retail traders far outweigh any algos on these stocks in the morning in most cases. And I think,
So
it's
as we
maybe
get
even
closer to my
BCDA
closing
RMSG.
might be
window,
the
I'm going to be a
case
little
where,
more
there's a lot of
cautious. I
algos
really
on
don't want to
that
have a
one.
bigger loss with
And
STI.
maybe retail
make it
traders
up.
are not getting sucked in.
So I'm probably going to just
I
keep my share size
again, I
reduced. It's
don't
been a
know.
pretty grim
But
market.
to
A
me,
lot of
that
pop drop, a lot of lower price stocks.
I don't even understand how you
We
can
certainly
wrap
have
your
dispersed
mind around
attention.
taking trades if you think that
SMTK has
it's
got over 100
manipulated.
MASK
days
rising.
55 cents a share.
I think, there's too many
Followed by a lot of
participants
lower price
to
symbols with some decent
properly
volume.
manipulate stocks.
Not
Sometimes it
not
does
massive. A
happen,
lot of traders look like they're
obviously,
sitting on the sidelines.
but it's not the majority of cases. And if
So
you
not
believe
massive
that, then I don't
volume
understand
on
what
these
you're
lower
doing
price
in the
stocks,
market.
but nonetheless.
How can you win against
Um,
all these
no real
algos
theme
and
yet.
all
SMSI
the
trading
smart money
resumed.
Companies
and
are
the
certainly
institutions and the
definitely
CETX
insiders?
trading
a
resumed.
really
I think
large
it's that
market. Bigger
combination
swing
of people and everything that
definitely
creates
has an
this
impact on
volatility,
trading volume.
these
They're not
unexpected
allowing.
moves.
They're not taking effect the PDT rule till Monday. So maybe Monday's gonna be a good day. And my goal today is just to make
Go
sure I
ahead
don't
and
go.
just ask your
If
chat
it's a red
GPT
day,
right
maybe
now
I keep
then.
it small. I don't want to have
Ask
a
what?
massive red day. I don't want to be trying to clean up a mess on Monday. I want to just be
Algos are used to
sitting
create
nice at an
human
all-time high.
behavior.
So I'm gonna be a little more cautious.
RMSG.
I'm gonna be quick to jump
Think
in.
about it, bro.
Watching level 2, quick to get out if I see X indicators. Try to keep my loser small. I'm gonna always take the quarter of my starter position. So if it's a red, I'm gonna go small red. I don't want to go large red.
I don't.
So today doesn't look like the day to push it. So we're gonna sit tight and continue to exercise discipline, build market awareness up.
LRHC new high of day.
Okay. Yeah, I see your statement there. More quizzes in the learning library. Yeah, I'm gonna put more quizzes down through the learning library, and eventually I'll go through and update the quizzes there too. All right, we got something popping. LRCH. It's a lower price stock. I'm slow to pull it up because it doesn't. I already know that it doesn't meet my 5 pillars of stock selection, so it makes me kind of disappointed.
NIVF stacking.
Trust me, bro. I love that.
LRHC
That.
rising.
But again, that's the thing. We all do it different.
It doesn't have breaking
And
news.
I'm not
RMSG.
here to try and tell you
US
how to
company.
do it. I'm here to show you how
Real
I'm
estate.
trying to do it.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
And I'm willing to learn, but I've read about the algos. I understand how they work. And
okay, I know most symbols don't go that high, but I don't remember.
I don't understand how you
RMSG
can
rising.
still trade
So it
knowing
doesn't meet
that
the
the
5 pillar stock
algos are out
selection.
to
Doesn't
get
meet
you.
the price, so
You're trying to,
I'm gonna leave it alone.
in French we say
There goes
dévier. You're trying
RMSG.
to
It's starting to potentially
work
break
around
that
the algos.
that pivot I wanted to break.
Kudos to you, man.
Might start
Like,
accelerating. It's so choppy.
I'm not. It's
probably
not a
just gonna leave it
disagreeing or agreeing or anything like that.
It
We
looks like
just see it
it looks
differently.
dangerous. It is showing some support off the
That's all it
9
is.
exponential, but It's hitting this pivot. It's slamming down pretty hard. It's choppy.
LRHC
Not really starting to
breaking
move. It's
news.
grinding. So that makes me feel very discouraged to try
Yeah,
to trade that.
exactly. They use micro pennies. They get in front of your
Okay,
orders.
thanks
I
for
get
letting
all
us
that.
know. LR CH popped and dropped in the
Of
past.
course,
Appreciate that.
the vault. I know that, man.
Commentary.
I have to ignore the chat. You guys are pumping me up here. It's getting
LRHC
aggravating.
stacking.
It's not aggravating. It's just it's funny how people are so stuck in their ways of doing stuff, including me.
Brutal
You know,
rejection. Couple
and
weeks
that's
ago.
why that reinforces what I was thinking about last night, where it's different for everyone, and whatever works for you, just keep doing it.
Insight
It's
there.
it's that simple.
That's good. So, proceed with a little more caution. Decide to trade that one.
Tape.
Okay, I see you. Something, Mike. Yeah, you got me an email. It's still djmomentum@gmail.com. I'll be looking for it. Thanks for letting me know you send it because I got a lot of emails, junk mails. So if you see me something, okay. So we got see what it does. All right, starting to accelerate.
CMND active tape.
Volume profile. I want to see it continuous accelerating up.
LRHC stacking.
Exactly.
See if I see an opportunity to accelerate.
RMSG up 10%.
So breaking over that 220 here.
So there we go.
Will it
Now
be
we're
sustained?
potentially have something here. It's up 105%. Want to see it go through squeeze through 250.
LRHC building interest near
Maybe
high
we
of
should
day.
develop a
Big seller
algo
at
and put it
250.
on
Watching
this.
level 2 support at 225.
I don't understand why everybody
Just above the
doesn't
9
trade with an
exponential.
algo.
It's got a lot of support down there.
BCD is stacking.
Just gotta get a black
Look for a dip
box
opportunity. If it gives it to
and let
me
it
down
loose
into
on the
that support
market.
area around 225 area. It's moving up to
Isn't that a
228.
fair
I like to
question?
see that
Why
support
doesn't
moving up.
everybody
Moved up
trade
to
with an algo?
227. I like to see that. That's
RMSG.
what I want to see. But we got a big seller up to 250.
Why do we show
I don't
up
like
here
to see
every
that.
day looking for stocks?
See what it does.
LRHC.
LRHC up 10%.
Accelerates to 250. I'm going to look for a micro
float, 40
pullback.
million shares.
I want it to hold 250. That seller might move their order to get a better
Earnings
price.
Report. So for me, that's
It's
a
creeping
hard
up.
pass.
It's grinding up though. It's not accelerating.
Interested in LRHC.
It may pop. Okay, they execute they move their order down. All right, their order's gone.
No CDTG stacking.
Quick pop there. Want to see it pop above 250 and hold.
MSG or MSG.
Watching time and sells, looking for opportunity. Okay, support moved up with it. 230, 225.
253 is the other spot here to watch. Oh, gotta change
pop
this
above
to
250.
daily.
Potential get a nice acceleration to 225.
220 to 253.
Watching time and sells. Okay,
RMSG.
Grab this little quick dip and see if we get acceleration off this support area. Nice pop.
RMSG up 20%.
Nice pop. Nice quick. I left a lot there.
Thank you, the Tarvish. Appreciate that.
Nice. Sized up. Got a nice pop there. Saw buying coming back in. Sized up. Got a nice little pop. Nothing big. I didn't get as much for it. I was hoping to get a little more out of it. See, it did a pullback into that support area at 250. See, watching level 2, I see that support build up. Had it right there, just above 250. It got a nice push up to 264, high at 265. So I got a nice exit on that trade. So I'm gonna hang tight. So it's giving us a little something. See how it's starting to accelerate once it gets above 250. See how it immediately gave us a 15 cent quick pop. So I'm gonna hang tight right now. So we got a topping tail forming. 265 is a high. It's holding 250. We got a nice support level build. I'm gonna wait. It's getting thickly traded.
RMSG.
Hang tight and wait. Nice pop.
ASTC rising.
Okay, so that's only 3 cents higher. It's grinding now. It's turned into a grinder. I want to see if it gets up to 3. It's the next pivot. We're gonna need a pullback. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 green candles in a row. That's awfully extended.
Fishpig, how does your experience been with Ross program? Does it help you find winners more? Well, if you're talking about the scanners, it definitely helps.
It's extended.
I love the scanners. The day trade dash platform is awesome.
BCD is stacking.
Wait for a 1 minute pullback.
This
I'm
thing
gonna
is
leave some
really
on the
pulling
table on
away here.
purpose. I'm just not. I don't. You know.
But
I'm gonna leave
I've
some room
been,
on the table.
what I'm noticing
Good
is
call.
I've
Yep.
been
I agree. Needs to pull
distracting
back.
myself here with the chat, trying to understand
I
something
want to
I
make sure it
don't
holds this move and
understand.
doesn't do a round trip. I don't want to grab
And
it heavy up here and I end up getting
that's
on
the
a
other thing
round
when
trip.
we're
A lot of
focused
selling
on
coming
stocks
in.
like this,
Got a
following the price
potential
action
shooting star
sometimes,
forming
if
there in
you're
the 1
not
minute.
following
I
every
want to see
like
a nice
tick,
pullback though.
you
All right,
can't
don't
really
mind the
read
RMSG.
it
pullback.
well. And sometimes you can see things
All right,
when you're
support
really
around
focused,
356, just above.
and
I'm sorry,
that
256,
allows you
just
to
above
trade it
250.
properly. In this one, I
Big
lost my
big
focus
buyer
at
coming in
220
there. You guys see that
when
big
it
buyer
broke out.
around
So,
260? See if it holds.
but we had all the elements here.
Support
That would have been a
257.
so for
Watch
people
the
who
time
say
it
that
sells.
breakouts don't work, I mean,
Let me
this,
take, see if we get a dip.
again, we all do it different. You could have bought on support expecting the move to go higher, but I didn't think it would go
Stalling out.
higher.
Let's
I
just jump
waited for
out. I was really
220.
hoping to hit that
If I would have been
buyer and
focused,
really
I would have hit it
accelerate
somewhere here
through the high
as
day.
it
Got a
broke
small loser
220,
there.
maybe
Big
even anticipating the 220 move
saw a
as
really big
volume was
support area
picking up.
building on the level 2.
Could have
Came into
gotten
that
in.
support.
Nice
Big
little
buyer came
TMND.
scalp
out and
to
accelerated. I
252.
was
We
looking
did
for it to
reach the
accelerate
next
up back
target I
up through the
had.
high days. It didn't.
Now I see a
A
level
bigger
at
seller came and pushed
350.
it
It's
down.
going to be the whole dollar, half dollar
260
from
now.
here.
It might come back. I do like the 1 minute
And
volume profile and that
but since I'm
pullback's
not
nice and
focused on it,
lighter.
right? Typically, I would want to keep chasing it since I missed
RMSG
kind of the
active
move.
tape.
FOMO would kick
All
in
right.
and it would tell me, come on, it's
Wait
going
and
to
see
get
what it does
more.
here.
But now I'm focused,
Watching
I'm
level 2.
disciplined,
Low support at
I'm on
250.
my game,
252.
RMSG
and
approaching a
despite
key support
these
level.
distractions, I still feel in
We're
control.
at 252.
And that's
Let's
all
see if
that
it
matters.
curls
That's all
super
that
thickly
matters.
traded. A lot of selling coming out on it. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, support's thinning out. It's getting thinner. Sellers are. There's a buy-in, little hidden buyer there. 250. Oh, a lot of selling.
Truth over trends.
A lot of
Please, bro,
selling.
show us
These
your
buyers up
stats.
there starting to thin out.
My
DEVS
stats
rising.
suck.
And they roll.
I'm down 8 years straight. I lose money. What are you doing on this channel?
Nice pop too.
Why did 2,500 people subscribe?
59.
I don't know. I keep
RMSG up
losing.
30%.
I don't know what I'm doing.
RMSG new high of day.
My results are typical. I'm part of.
RMSG.
I add to the stats
Saw
of
buy coming
people
in, using
losing
time
money.
sells for confirmation. Saw a hidden buyer came out there. Just gonna keep it. My share says light
RMSG
today.
is
Not
trash,
gonna go
bro.
aggressive.
Yep. I'd like to
Like
trade
this was
trash
a
like
little
this
higher
every
risk
day.
symbol. Did a
And
nice
now
potential
another breakout,
pullback.
right?
Nice
So
bull
it's
flag.
set up
Now it
here. It
double
went
top
to
to high. Nice
270s
push.
here. I see a level. This
Nice
is what I
pop.
see.
Nice push.
Level there, level there. I'd be waiting for the breakout. It pops. Another nice breakout. But breakouts don't work
Take a
apparently.
start here so we get an acceleration.
It's
Sell it
you
to the
gotta
pop.
watch
Sell into
the
the pop.
hour candle
Jump out.
and see if
You know,
the
just adding,
algos are.
slowly adding.
I don't know.
Time to sell.
RMSG
I
up
don't know what I'm
40%.
doing.
Level 2.
I'm
Sell
clueless.
into the pop. Want to see it pop the next whole dollar resistance area.
But me name
Above
called it
3.
an hour
Want
ago.
to see it hold though.
So he must be up
98.
tremendous on it.
Watching level 2 for big sellers. It's getting super thickly traded. There's 3. Didn't hold. Want to see it pop over. There's 303. Is it going to hold? Nope. Didn't hold. 3. No. 308. Nope. Yep. Missed it. Missed my entry. Yep. Missed the entry. That would have been a nice. Missed the entry.
RMSG.
Wondering if there's something to learn from them.
So
At this point, I'm not looking at my stats because it's a shit show, and it completely demoralizes me.
I saw that pullback at 3:08.
What I'm focused on is really just fixing. God dang it! Look at this thing. I'm just trying to fix my brain. So 350 is the next spot.
Half dollar. See once it cleared 250. See how
RMSG approaching a key resistance.
That's the one I said. I wouldn't be surprised.
RMSG up 70%.
It's at 550. This stock never had a reverse split. It's a 3 million float. It's got all the right elements.
Nice pop.
But I got distracted a little, and I don't feel focused. And when I don't feel focused, I know I need to put the brakes on.
Got a nice pullback with a nice quick pop. That first one I did miss.
That's
keep my share size small. I'm not going to try to swing for the fence on this one. All right, guys. You see how I'm measuring this? See how I'm using the psychological resistance?
RMSG.
You see why
RMSG.
I did not trade it below $2?
RMSG large down tick.
Wait for that one setup. Once it hits above 250, you see how much it's accelerating. See how you can wait for those micro pullbacks and get a quick 15, 20, 30. I mean, it went from $3 straight to 350. I just fumbled my entry and I didn't chase it. I was like, oh, I missed my entry. It gave a nice micro pullback at 303, 308. I saw it. I just didn't. I slipped and just decided not to fumble into it.
Just
Okay,
taking
we got a
notes here.
shooting
Missed a
star.
move due
We
to
got a
chat.
gravestone doji potential reversal
Um,
indicator. Now we talked
Again,
about
I'm
this in
not
the pre-trading
blaming the chat.
masterclass.
I'm
When you see
blaming
that,
me
don't do dips,
reacting
don't do
to the
nothing.
chat,
Stick your
trying to
hands in your
understand
pocket.
something
This is
that
followed
has
by a larger
nothing to
cell
do
cap of
with
a red
my
that could be the
strategy.
top of the move. So we know to wait. So if you're doing, yep, gravestone doji. Thanks for helping.
So
Yep, that's right.
distracted.
Once you see that on the 1 minute, you know to wait. Don't do any dips. Right now, it's potential backside. It could be. Now, it doesn't mean it won't recover, but let's give it a chance to fail. Now, let's wait. So that's why doing the um, chapters 1 through 10, learning candlestick
RMSG.
shapes, candlestick patterns, how those patterns and shapes can form trend change indicators, as we see now. But now you get the idea why it's like, okay, it's better to wait instead of
Stayed
trading
out of
something below
RMSG because
$2. You
it's
see
not a
how it's
grade A
grinding
setup.
below, and then it
Congrats.
got up to 2.
If you
It
don't
broke
see it, don't
227. I
trade it.
said, I'm going to wait till it gets to
If
250
it
because I know
fits,
it could
act
potentially really give
accordingly.
me those pop accelerations. That best pop example was from 3 to straight to 350. I mean, it went straight up there, and that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm
Well, to be
want to
fair,
trade.
if RMSG
If
was
anyone
not
took advantage
trash,
of
it
that,
would
please
be a
share it. Let me
$4
see
stock. It
those
might get the
posts. Have you seen
$4.
that setup and got in there and
RMSG building
took
interest
advantage of
near
that? You see
high
how
of
the
day.
micro pullback? It broke that $3 level. It did a beautiful micro pullback. I fumbled my hotkey, so I didn't chase it.
CMND stacking.
I got a nice entry there. When it did break
CMND
350 and
approaching
give
the
us a
key
nice
resistance
pullback, got a
level.
nice pop to around 370.
CMND active
So that
tape.
last pop to
Me
374, my
name,
best
man.
exit was
You
369.
don't
So
understand what I'm
I did
trying
get
to
that
do, I think.
nice
I mean,
pullback
I've been
pop
saying
there.
it for a year,
So that's the idea.
and
And so that's it. So I really appreciate you guys. Guys, if you like my commentary, feel like I'm adding value, helping potentially shorten your
XOS
learning curve
rising.
to consistent profitability, you want to hit that like and subscribe for
RMSG
me
no news and
button
thickly
for me. It
traded.
really helps
I
out.
agree, Ray Martz, but
Appreciate it.
and it
Anything else
broke
you want
RMSG
to add?
some
active
Thank
key
you
tape.
for all the
levels. So we
positive
have the
commentary. Thanks a lot,
catalyst in this
guys.
case would be a technical breakout.
Hope my commentary is helping you
I mean,
see.
it
Not
doesn't
only
get
am I a
more
consistent
clearer
profitable
than
trader, I'm
this
talking to you guys. I'm talking you through it. You're live trading on my shoulder. You can see my broker. You can see the
to
resistance
me.
areas I'm
Again,
looking
it
at.
might
You can
not
see
be
what I
clear
see.
to other people.
You can see
It
where I'm
is
hitting my
clear
buy
to
button.
me.
You can see where I'm hitting
This
the
would have
sell. You
been
see
a
why. You see the
proper play
acceleration.
for
You can
me,
even understand
but
why I just left all those
was
symbols
not
alone.
focused on it.
That was below $1. They don't move like that. You don't get those 50-cent pops out of something below $1. Just don't do
It's so
that.
funny how we all get,
So you see why.
OPTT
And this is
active
not my
tape.
strategy, guys. This is what Ross is
defensive
teaching.
and protective
I
of
consider
what we
myself a
do
coach.
and
You just
how
want
we
someone
justify trades and
that
moves
want to
and
coach you,
whatnot.
help you through
And
chapters 1 through
despite
10,
me
help you through
having
your basics. That's
said
what I'm
for
here.
the past
I'm a huge supporter of Ross. Huge. You got
250
the
sessions
finances. You
that
really want
my
to take trading
problem is
seriously.
discipline
If I
and
can do it, anyone can
emotions.
do it.
I have a
Head over to
strategy.
Warrior
I buy
Trading. Take advantage.
breakouts.
I
I'd love to
strongly
get,
recommend getting a foundation
to buy
of
on
charts
support
and
a little
patterns
bit
first,
more.
and
Not
then
that I
going to take
never do
advantage
it.
of the
It's
2-week
just, it's
trial.
not my
But
specialty.
you're not going to regret it. But
And
just
you could
RMSG
as
have
the
me,
approaching a key
mental,
well,
support
every
level.
take
time
it
you buy
serious like
breakouts,
a
it doesn't
college
work
degree.
out.
Don't look at it like
Well,
a
sometimes they
quick
do.
rich to
And
fame
if
and
you actually go
something
over my
quick that's going to happen
videos, you will
overnight.
notice
Don't come
that
at it like
in
that. I know
most
there's a lot
cases
of
or in a
new
lot
traders,
of
they do that.
cases, I do
When I was
get
spending
green
lots of
on the
time there in
day
the community.
before I give
Um,
it back. My
so
problem is not
yeah, that's a
making
great question. How is
money.
Ross
My
doing?
problem
What is he?
is
Did he
not
trade
keeping
this?
it.
As you guys can see,
That's the
as we
real
talked about,
issue.
you can see the reversal
And
indicator,
a
the
lot of
gravestone
people, I
doji.
think that's
It
what
looked like it
they
was
face is
potentially going
that
to
they
recover
have
from it, but it
lack of
didn't.
success.
You see the volumes
They don't
declining. MACD
have,
starting to curl negative. This is everything I'm saying
profitability in a
is what Ross
consistent
teaches.
manner.
But if you want
So
me, I'm here
immediately they
to
start to think
encourage and motivate
it's got
you.
to be my
I look at myself
indicators.
like a coach slash
I
tutor.
gotta have better indicators.
So I
I
didn't
need to use
recreate.
the tricks.
I don't have
I
a
need to
course.
use the
I'm more
this.
of a
I
tutor
need
and
to
a
use
coach to
the
kind
that.
of walk you through
Um,
where I stumbled and
Buying
fall
breakouts is
when
not
I was
working.
not a
I'm gonna try
consistent
and buy
profitable trader.
pullbacks.
And
Pullbacks is not working. I'm gonna try
so
and buy, the crossover
yeah,
this and
I
crossover that.
completely agree with you. That was a
People try to
phenomenal
change the
example
way they do it.
of
They try to change the
a
process
micro pullback,
instead of
guys. What
realizing
is
that
what I even
maybe
talked
they're the
about in
problem.
the
Maybe it's in the head.
pre-trading VIP
Maybe it's
masterclass before
FOMO.
we started
Maybe
this
it's
morning.
emotions.
What I'm gonna be doing and
I
looking
think
for.
personally that a lot of people
And that's
don't
what I
give
like to trade,
those
those micro
things
pullbacks.
enough
You notice that's what
consideration,
Ross likes to trade.
and that's why they're,
He's a master
not
level of
having
it.
success. It's
I'm
the
just getting
case for
okay
me.
/ good at it,
And
and it's helping me be a consistent profitable trader. But you can see that as
I would maybe
for me,
be
if I
a
had to
little
call
bit
out
more
what
open
how is it that I can
if
consistently pull
I
money
could
out of the
never put
market
a green
every
trade
day,
together.
discipline. Now think about if I would have
If
been
I
trading
didn't
all
have
those other
green
symbols right
days,
now, I'd be
or
trying to clean up a mess. I'd be negative trying to
I
clean
would
it up,
be
but I
a
didn't.
little
I was
bit more
patient. I was
open, or maybe
disciplined.
I'd be thinking this
And
strategy is
now I
simply
got,
not working.
I'm walking away,
But
200 something dollars on the day. Not bad.
my
It's better than a
strategy
red day,
works,
obviously,
and
compared to
every time it
yesterday, ain't
fails,
nothing,
like the
but it's
reason I
okay.
go red, it has
Not trying to
nothing
look
to
VVOS
do
aggressive,
with my
breaking
looking at the
news.
entries and
sentiment of the
exits,
market, looking at
and
this person's
everything to do
intention,
with my mindset.
looking at how I
The
have
reason
VVOS
positions,
why I
building
mess
interest
up
near
on
all
high
all
of
that
these
day.
matters.
exits
Everything takes an
on the
effect,
bad
just in
CMND.
case
trades is
something
because my
happens.
mind is
I'm
not right.
STI
not
active
massive. I'm
tape.
not
I'm
going
not
to give back
thinking
in huge
clearly.
chunks. Today's not the day to swing for the fence.
Usually I'm in full
Monday
FOMO
might present that
mode,
opportunity.
or
We'll do our
greed,
market analytics
or
Monday and
fear,
do an assessment and
and I
respond
mess up.
accordingly.
I mess up my green days.
I would be careful with I see you're calling out the 5 minute. I'll be careful with that because
So
the sentiment of the
BCD is
market,
stacking.
again,
person's
I
attention
don't think I need
doesn't
to.
really have a
MRLN
Of
breaking.
course, I
active
can
tape.
always
By
optimize
the
my
way, this symbol
entries
does
and
not have
exits and
breaking
how I do
news.
it, and
Okay, so
add,
it doesn't meet
plays
5
to my
pillars of stock
playbook.
selection. So
But
keep that in mind too.
trying to adjust
So with that, I'm certainly not going to do
with
any type of
something
trades on the 5 minute chart.
simply cannot
Once again,
resonate with makes no
I'm leaving money
sense.
on the table on purpose.
Chris,
I could have sized up 2, 3, 5,000 shares easily. Easily could have. There's certainly enough liquidity. It's got
that's so nice,
69
man. Thank
million
you.
shares of volume. That's
Thank
up
you.
200%.
I think you
I could
missed
have
this from our
easily took
MSG.
10,000 shares
Yes. Well,
with little to no slippage. There's enough liquidity on
thanks,
this
Chris. I
where you
appreciate
probably
that
could have taken 30 or
very much.
40,000 shares with
Always very
little to
grateful
no
for the
slippage.
great bunch of people here. We have a
But I
great
decided
group
not to
in the
for my
chat.
own
BCD are
personal
Some are
rising.
more vocal
risk
than others.
management to build my
Some
discipline
annoy
up.
others, and to me, it's all fair game. It's all part of it. We need to hear the stuff sometimes we don't want to listen to, just to kind of confirm that we don't want to listen to it. Or sometimes, and I've said this before,
Okay, thanks for sharing that, Dave. See,
you've presented me a whole
looks like
bunch of
you're having
stuff here,
there's a little
and
glitch
maybe
there
by
with your
tomorrow,
whatever
maybe
you
over the
tried to
weekend,
share.
I'll
I'm
start
not
to
sure.
think, let's look into that, and maybe I'll have some kind of
BBCP
I'm
rising.
revelation.
not sure what you're trying to share there.
But it's definitely not something I want to focus on.
So sitting tight.
Trending breaks. Oh, nice going, Rafael.
I see your
Wow.
question, DJ.
Made
What do I
1,000
recommend
on
for stock cutting winners so
RSMG and
soon?
3K on BGMS.
I get that. I understand that.
Lost
For me, I used to watch the
RSMG.
like 5 or 10 second chart. Watch the 1 minute chart. Look, start paying attention and watch the 1 minute chart.
Congrats, though.
You
You got out
Emoji U
good.
keep in
rising.
mind the half and whole dollar. You see that acceleration buying coming in. Right at 3.
You said you wanted to buy a breakout on
versus this one went
CMND
right to
at some
350.
463, but
Yeah,
all right,
just
reduce.
over time,
I'll
watching
entertain you
that
here.
1 minute chart.
CMND.
I'm not sure what
I
chart
said I
you're
was going to
watching.
buy the 460 breakout, right? If it gets to 468, I might buy
VVOS
that
up
breakout.
10%.
I might buy that breakout at 468. And a lot of people would say, well, why don't you buy now if you think it's going to 468? The thing is, I don't know that it's going to 468. I got to wait to see what it does when it gets to that level.
VVOS building interest near high of
Indicate to
day.
me if we are going to get the breakout or if we don't. I can sort of anticipate it. Nobody knows anything for sure, but that's how I kind of play it. I'd wait for 468 to
VVOS
start
active tape.
and
RMSG stacking.
where we are at that point,
RMSG
what the
active
MACD looks
tape.
like, what the volume profile looks like, what the scanners are doing,
RMSG
what else
building
is in
interest
play.
near high of day.
All these things factor in. They all factor in for me. So at this point, I'm not interested in the stock. It's barely, we're sort of going sideways, consolidating at VWAP. You could argue, take a position here, put your stop at
RMSG
370.
rising.
But for me, that sounds like gambling.
So I'm gonna
You're just taking it, putting a stop in
what it
case
does,
it
see how
goes
the
down.
volume
But
rolls into
why are you
this.
buying it if you think it might go down? Be
So I wanna
prepared
see
to
it
sell
popping.
if it's
I'm
not
looking at
working
the next
out,
pivot is
obviously.
4. Next
But,
psychological resistance level 4.
again, we all do it
Look at the
differently.
daily chart. A little skeptical because of the volume roll. Okay, now it's got a little more volume roll into it. Just see what it does here. See if it accelerates. I'm not going to trade this. I'm going to wait. Looking for it to potentially accelerate up over 4.
Our human mind has a big issue dealing with probability, doing the same thing but getting different results because of probability. In any other life aspect, the same action yields a similar result. Yep. So that's why we gotta be ready.
For it to come back up over 4 before I was going to take another trade on it. All right,
8 years of stats must show that you're doing it wrong. Yeah.
XOS
yeah,
rising.
for sure, man.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Appreciate the email. I'll be looking for it here
We,
right after live stream. I'll read it right after live stream. Looks like you sent it. All right, excellent.
Best rocks. Best is the best.
RMST approaching a key support level.
CEO, we'll just call you CEO. Looks like you said you caught that move from 260 to 350 on the 1 minute. Excellent. Okay, that's good. Excellent, excellent.
It seems like a very loose set of indicators whether to buy or not. MJ, I agree. It's
I just don't do that.
I've been thinking a lot about this because a lot of people, you know,
MSK rising.
A lot of people want to help and they insist on the technical aspect of things.
For a more experienced
And
trader, there's certain
I know about moving averages. I know how these things work. For me, though, I find that it's a multifactorial thing.
So I'm
and
grateful,
I need to see a multitude of things line up for me to take the trade, including my emotions. So if I'm not in the right mindset, at the right place on the right stock, don't trade it.
I have one losing trade.
But if I feel I'm in the right place, in the right mindset, in the right stock, seeing the things I like to see, then I want to execute that.
Profit loss ratio, maybe 6 to 1.
And if it's not there, I don't want to.
VRU rising.
One loser today.
And knowing the difference, that's the hard part, you know.
Trades today. I owed a broker.
It's funny because
I got a lot better at that. So
I thought you meant. Never mind. I thought you meant something else by best.
Profit to show for it. I'm excited. It's good.
I didn't think you meant the stock.
Yeah, a BASS popped up earlier today. I did some analytics on it. It doesn't have breaking news. It is continuation. Thanks for calling it out.
Yeah, this one here, the catalyst was the issue for me. It sounds like a catalyst of, you know,
it did here on the
a little bit fluffy, but it made the move.
Brutal. And look at that 1 minute volume profile.
And that's the
PTLE up 20%.
So when we have a 5-minute candle that puts in it,
VRU building interest near high of day.
There's always a VWAP level that remains, which is right here.
PTLE up 30%.
581 kind of thing.
So is our top leading gapper up 100.
If I would have been focused on this,
PTLE new high of day.
Here to hit again 6.
That's amazing. No news. It doesn't mean 5
See,
wait for 6 to hold.
PTLE up 40%.
Clearly did not hold, and it's on high volume, so I would stay away from this.
So patience paid off today. Discipline.
PTLE active tape.
Is the winner today. So hopefully you guys are doing well with your discipline as well. You're not over trading. You're not trading low quality setups. If you don't have a proven track record, you're building that discipline muscle up.
You know, and I think I'm being
CMND stacking.
That's why I want to encourage
CMND rising.
That's where I struggle
deviate from my strategy.
CMND building interest near high of day.
And I'm resisting. I'm being stubborn.
Okay, thanks for calling that out too.
CMND coming out to the breakout spot. Will I buy it? Will I buy it at 468?
About a week
Here,
or so ago,
we'll see
accelerated
what
up
it
$5.
does. I might miss that breakout.
But
I might not feel in the right mindset, or things might not line up.
probably just gonna let
Let's
this
see
one
what
go
it
by today.
does.
The reason is when I look at the 5-minute volume profile.
So
okay,
we're tapping.
look at
So
that
right now
5-minute
I'm
volume
seeing kind of
profile.
a
See how it's
rejection.
dominated by largely silent. See that lighter
Little
buying.
wick
The
to
candle is
top.
moving up quite
So
high,
we're
but
going to see
CMND.
456
light
printing.
buying volume. So this overall symbol is being dominated by selling. See these brutal rejections. The
453.
probability of it rejecting hard again is high, and consider that it's initially backside of the initial move. Now it could work out.
Hotkeys
It
are
may
ready.
accelerate over 5. I'm watching it, but I might let that one go by. I feel like it's really high risk for a brutal drop.
Looking for 453 to print first. That would be the first sign. I'm not saying I'm getting in on that price. I'm not saying I'm going to buy it. I'm just watching it right now to see if I can spot something I feel comfortable taking.
Now we get a tweezer top forming on the 1 minute there.
And
so
again, it's a multifactorial
nice
thing. I'm
indicator
looking at
there.
the price action. I'm looking at the charts. looking at
VVOS
the daily.
stacking.
I'm taking into consideration that it is CMND. It's a risky stock. It does have a headline this morning, but it's fluff news. So I don't like the news. Will it be strong enough for a breakout? We'll see. It needs to prove itself.
So sit tight.
CMND. PTLE stacking.
CMND would have to break 5 for me to feel confident enough to
The
take a
first
small
sign that
position
we're
on it.
going
CMND approaching
in
a
the
key
right direction
resistance
is going to
level.
be
Pretty
456.
soon rejections is done.
CMND up 10%.
There's 56.
CMND new high of day.
Eventually break this pivot. I'm not going to trade this pivot. Nice, it broke. 450. Going to hold. It's really
It's
choppy.
hesitating.
Brutally choppy. All right, it's got some big sellers on the big sellers.
So we printed 456 and immediately pulled back from there.
They're moving their order around, so they're probably hitting the price as well. So it's got a big seller on it, so you want to be careful with this one.
49. CMND still on scanners. 55, 760s. So 60s are printing.
All right, I'm hanging tight. Exercise and discipline. Got 3 minutes at the top of the hour. CMND.
CMND.
See if it holds here. 460, 470 high. I
Back
want
to
to see it break
50s.
5. I'll be more interested. And I want to see it show me strength and show accelerations. I don't want to see that big seller.
Decent volume.
VRU up
barely
10%.
Opening up on the 5-minute.
They're hidden seller.
Yeah, too much hesitation here.
Kind of
so this would have been a beautiful buy here. You know, in hindsight, it's always easy, but at support here on the VWAP, as it started to pull back again, breaking from that range, that could have been a good spot.
With those topping tails, so
in fact, that would have been a preferred spot.
A larger red candle forming there, potential spinning top,
buy here,
potential shooting star. We'll see how this
and
closes.
have your stop at 430. That gives you all that extra room to be safe, and now you can wait safely to see if we do break the 460.
A lot of weakness,
and you'd be already green. So that would have been a good spot. Buying that breakout feels risky at this point. I'm seeing increasing volume.
CMND.
We didn't pull away up. Are we going to do it now? Yep, there we go.
CMND building interest near high of day.
Missed it. But nice I know pop. That I'm not quick.
Looking for squeeze through 5. Man, this one's tough.
Or that I can be slow. And I have to pee, so I'm hesitating here because I'll be right back.
Okay, there's a big seller. I'm gonna just let this one go by, guys. This one's rough. What's the country of origin? Canada. Doesn't have breaking news. Is it pharmaceutical, healthcare, biotech, life science? I just don't like this price action. We're getting some close to multi-chart alignment on the 5-minute chart.
An IVF rising.
I know 5 is the pivot it needs to break and hold. 505. But just how it pops up and these huge topping tails on the 1-minute.
CMND active tape.
MRLN breaking news.
CMND approaching a key support level.
So this one's pretty difficult to trade.
Panama Trader likes this version of the Candyman. Great.
But it's rolling over pretty hard. Big seller coming out on it. Big hidden seller. So yeah. So fortunately, this one didn't work out. No trades on it for me. So I had to leave it alone. So sit tight, exercise and discipline. That's going to take you a lot further, guys. Definitely discipline. The willingness to say no. That's not to chase profits. As far as commissions, as far as I know, they post at about 8:45 at night. The system updates. As far as CPRO, it's been
STI rising.
I'm assuming it's going to be the same on DOS with CPRO.
STI stacking.
Support be a good spot to buy, but if you buy here, you need patience to hold it. I don't have that kind of patience to hold.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
would
buy
definitely leave the small
momentum.
loans higher risk.
I want to buy and sell on momentum. I don't need to catch the whole move. Not trying to
STI
be a
active
hero.
tape.
Canadian company, I
I'm trying
believe.
to
Is that
find
right?
consistency before I
Yeah, so
start
they're out of
putting on
Canada,
hero
Biotech
plays.
Research, and it just did a brutal rejection, which is what I was
And
kind
Panama
of worried
was
that it
saying
may
he
do.
likes this version of
So
the
I never took a
Candyman.
trade, didn't
I
hold
like
that
this version of
five,
the
did try and get
Candyman
up
too.
to that $5
CETX
level
up 20%.
before it just did a pretty brutal rejection. Wow. So it did this a couple of, we zoom back here, way over here. See,
Thirsty traders
this is
liking
why I
the no
didn't want to trade it, because
limitations.
this rejection right here, it did this pretty
Going down is
bad
still
sell off
momentum.
here, then it rejected again here. That was a couple of
Yep,
weeks ago,
I agree.
a couple of days ago. And now it did it again as it came up to that pivot level of 5 is kind of where I want to
Well,
see it have
I saw
strength, and it just kind of hit that pivot and just reject it. Really, that's a really hard rejection.
I'm confused now. I'm just my mindset right now is a
So
little
hopefully
frazzled
my
because I'm
commentary
trying to
helped you.
understand
Hopefully I can.
some
The reason I
things
didn't trade it, the reason I was
and
cautious on it,
trying to learn
hopefully it's the same
something
reason
as you're
you're
trading is not smart.
cautious on it as well.
Hero plays are like pulling in a marlin.
CETX stacking.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you guys are looking at the daily
Yep,
chart.
I
Make sure
had
you zoom
some
out on the 5
pressure
minute.
in the
Make
form
sure you're
of
trading the front
bodily
side of a move.
functions.
Make sure you're not trading the back side.
As
It
I
can really
wanted
help
to take
your
the trade, and I'm
probability of
thinking, if I
avoiding
buy
those
now
false
and
breakout
then I go pee,
drops. And always
I
keep in
might
mind those psychological
lose
resistance
my
levels
shirt.
at half a whole dollars.
If I stay, I might pee in my
That's
pants.
been key.
So I
That's the
just
reason I
had to
didn't trade
walk
that. I mean, it
at
looked good.
the
It looked nice. It was accelerating up. But the
unfortunate
reason I didn't trade it, first of all,
pop
the
here.
topping tails in the 1 minute was a warning sign for me, as you heard my commentary. That's why I didn't trade it when it was kind of moving up, because it was really grinding. Watching level 2, I spotted a big hidden
And
seller
with
on
that
there.
said,
They're
the
moving the
market so
order
far
around. They're
this
being
morning
very
has shown us a
slick with it,
couple
but
of
not slick enough to.
opportunities.
I mean,
I
they're
wasn't
showing it on
able
the
to,
level 2.
grab any
When
of
there's
them.
really good short sellers or really good sellers,
Nothing
you
is
don't even
really,
see
really
it. They won't
super
show the
clean
order
or
at all.
clear, in my opinion.
So
So
we're gonna see
maybe
more
that's what's
pros
going
come
on.
out.
I have a
You
bit
won't
of
see it.
hesitation. The morning's
So
not
I called
super
out what I
hot.
saw on level 2, why I decided not to trade it as well. But first and foremost,
So,
because of the
I'll
sentiment of the
ask
market,
this. So
because of the
you
spread
guys are
sensitivity, a lot
saying,
of
like,
traders are on
now's
penny
the time to
stocks.
buy, right? So if you're buying
I just
here
decided
at
to
support,
wait to see if it pops over that $5 pivot, and the reason was that because
I'm
that was
just
the
trying to
high from the
understand the logic,
previous days ago.
where the mindset would be
And it's
at.
not only that was the high,
And
it's
I'm
because of the
thinking,
way it
so I'm
rejected off that
buying
level.
now
Now, if it
on
just went
support.
sideways for a while
I'm
and
expecting
slowly
this to
rolled
go
over, I've
up.
been more inclined to trade it
But
as it
why would
accelerated
it
back up.
go
But it
up
was a
if it
very brutal
gave
rejection off
back this
$5
section
level.
here?
A few days after that, it made an attempt to come back up,
Because
and
it's
it
still
rejected hard
strong.
off that level again.
So it
And
might
so
be,
this was the
so
third attempt
the
for it to
idea
come
would
up
be
to
to
that
put
level,
on
and
a
it
trade
then
here
would, it was
and
done
have your
before it even
stop
passed,
right at
rejected hard off that
387
level.
kind of
That's why I
thing.
didn't trade it. So, that's
And
why I was
for
able
me,
to
what I'm afraid of, or maybe you can explain how you
avoid
would
that
do
one.
this. If I get in here, let's say at 398, stop is at 387, it goes down, I lose 13 cents, comes back up to 4. Then I go,
SDOT
what
rising.
now? Do I buy again? Still put the stop at 387? It hits 387 again. I'm out for a second time now. I'm up to 26 cents of losses. And then I try again until it catches. How many times would you try in taking small losses?
So sitting tight, being
That's the
patient.
part for me that I don't feel super comfortable with, but I shouldn't. I don't pay commissions. So it would be relatively easy to get in and out here. But the way I'm looking at it is that we
Does tickle me.
flushed. And it could flush again.
It's like, boy, you started to be successful. The haters, they dedicate time. It tickles me to death.
And
They
since
sit
I'm
and
not good at
dedicate their
respecting
time
my
to try to.
stops, if my
They
stop
want to
is
see
at
you fail so
387 and
bad.
it
Boy, they got a
flushes to
bad taste in their mouth.
375,
It
typically I
tickles
just
me. I'm
freeze
sorry, it's
instead of,
bothering me.
having the reflex
Oh,
to
it tickles
bail.
me. So yeah,
I
I
kind
don't.
of freeze and then I start
The number one thing I
hoping and
learned
wishing.
with success is I don't care. I don't pay attention
What's up, guy?
In 2024, we didn't just launch another prop firm, we redefined what one should be. Transparent.
RMSG stacking.
What's up, guy?
RMSG active tape. STI up 10%. STI active tape. RMSG. SPEV showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. CMND approaching a key support level. RMSG active tape. NYXH large downtick. CMND stacking. CMND approaching a key resistance level. RMSG.
HUN breaking news.
BCDA
NXXT breaking news.
CTX rising. SMTK stacking. SMTK active tape. RMSG active tape. SMTK. RMSG stacking. RMSG. SMTK. RMSG. EDSA up 10%. EDSA approaching a key support level. RMSG. MSK rising. UK rising. UK up 10%. UK new high of day. RMSG. STI approaching a key resistance level. BBCP rising. XRX active tape. STI active tape. CYPH large downtick. INDP rising. LR rate C rising. BBCP up 10%. STI. BBCP building interest near high of day. DEVS rising. RYT rising. DEVS building interest near high.
BB breaking news.
DEVS active tape. STI. ABTS up 10%. ABTS new high.
DEVS.
DEVS new high of day. RMSG building interest near high of day. RMSG. RMSG. MRLN. RMSG rising. MRLN rising. BUUU rising. CYPH up 10%.
FOFO trading halted.
CUMZ up 10%. STI active tape. CMND active tape. STI rising. MRLN stacking. HCAT. SBEV active tape. ROLR rising. RMSG. MRLN. SIDU active tape. BNGL rising. MRLN up 10%. CMND. SNBR rising. BJDX rising. ROLR up 10%. MRLN. SNBR up 10%. BMGL up 10%. MOBX rising.
TROO trading halted.
SNTK nearing support. RMSG. HCAT active tape. SNBR new high of SNBR. CMND. CMND. SBEV rising. RNSG. CMND. SNBR building interest near high of day. ANY rising. SBCE rising. SNBR up 30%.
FOFO hold pending. FOFO trading resumed.
RMSG active tape. HCAT. CMND.
GPK breaking news.
SNBR up 40%. SNBR active tape. FOXX rising. STK rising. STK up 10%. CMND up 20%. CMND active tape. SNBR. SBHL up 20%. SBRC up 10%. CDTG. BCD is stacking. CYPH up 20%. CUMZ up 20%. CYPH active tape. BCD are rising. FOXX up 10%. CMND.
SBHL trading halted. EGG trading halted. CDTG trading halted.
SOR rising. STK up 20%. BCDA up 10%. BCDA active tape. ANY up 10%. SNBR. BCD is stacking. RMSG. CMND.
FOFO trading halted.
NA up 10%. SOR up 10%.
DIC trading halted.
CMND stacking. CMND. BCDA. BCD is stacking. BCDA up 20%. BCDA. SOR new high of day. SOR up 20%.
CDTG trading resumed.
CMND active tape.
EGG halt pending.
BCDA.
EGG trading resumed.
BCD is stacking.
CDTG trading halted.
FOXX rising. FOXX active tape. KEL active tape.
DIC trading resumed.
HCAT active tape. BBCP rising.
TROO. TROO.
BCDA. BCDA active tape. SOR active tape. SOR building interest near high of day. TLYS active tape. TGHL up 10%. SNBR up 10%.
TROO trading halted.
BCDA up 10%. BCD a new high of day. BBCP active tape. BCDA. S&TK approaching a key support level. STI rising. SOR. BCDA up 20%. CURV rising. CURV up 10%.
FOFO trading resumed. CDTG trading resumed.
BCDA. TLYS rising. SNBR active tape. VVOS rising. SOR. BCD a large uptick. SNBR showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. BCDA. SNBR up 20%. CMND active tape.
NYXH trading halted.
SNBR new high of day.
SNBR hit 50%.
SNBR. FOFO rising. CMND approaching a key support level. BCDA.
I'm not chasing Bitcoin this far down.
FOFO up
Get
10%.
tail, get a trend break on IREN, can be good to go. They're basically selling everything and asking questions later. When I say they, you know what I mean. Like there's no mythical they.
Attaboy, yeah, I just heard attaboy Walmart, that's nice. Attaboy Google, man, we finally get on that bull. Right now, so
BCDA
provide this back
approaching
up
a
to
key
the
support
upside
level.
as maybe there's a little bit of a turnaround. So, you know, we're gonna hold this and see if we can make a little bit back here on Google.
STI active tape.
You know, still trying to find some Tesla bids, but you know, waiting for that. I mean, the 25 period moving average is up here at 416. I mean, if we're gonna play some kind of a trend break or something like that, we
SOR
have to
building
wait, but
interest near
the
high
trend
of
has
day.
not been friendly today to me on Tesla because I didn't play it. You know, I played resistance and support levels. And
SNBR.
just didn't hit today, and there goes Tesla downside. So a couple hits there early on TSLA, but then, you know, flip game strong, right? You got to make sure that you are able to say, hey, you know
SNBR
what?
building
Wait for
interest
something
near
and
high
go
of
for
day.
something else. So right now we're 70 cents in the money on this name, Google, and you know, just waiting for it to get back up. I mean, if the futures do
CMND.
blast off, we did hear Google raised money quite easily there. So if they're ever in trouble, we know they can probably do it again. I think that's what's trying to help out right there. Wow, 400,
STI rising.
420. That'd be nice. $4,200 locked in, stepping aside. Wow, I do not blame you at all stepping aside with those kind of numbers, man. Those are some serious trades. So, yeah, congratulations to
If there is a beach.
Jack Shock there as well. You know, congratulations on that one because that's a big day.
Yeah,
for trading.
SNBR up
French. Where are you
60%.
from? Let us know, Jacques. I'm just kind of curious because it's not Canadian dollars, or I'd say Quebecois.
Yeah, it's just a little $2.
Yes, that's about as much. See, I can say that. I can say voulez-vous coucher, like that. I know. And
SNBR.
Je m'appelle
pop songs.
Je m'appelle Neil. What else do I
STI.
know in French? And because a Canadian, I understand that's bad. They literally force you to learn it in school, and I don't know. Like, I'm terrible. But look, Iron, the second this catches a bid, I'm telling you the market's weak. Like, you got the trend break, it just starts to fire up here, and then when it gets to the even dollar at 57, they're like,
SELX
no,
rising.
we're not going up. We're going back into the downside. So it's still the trend break. I'm going to be all out if we get to VWAP. That's about 57. It's about $1 up from here. So I'm going to get my orders out there. So Iran, just a mean reversion play.
Let's go.
The one day not short Bitcoin.
SNBR hit
Like,
100%.
off these lows. It's just so weak. You just got to be sitting in the short at some point. Next time, it's
AIFU
just
up
take
10%.
the break of the low, no matter what. I think that's the new trade.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, we have it turned down, I guess. That's why we didn't hear it. But there we go, man. I mean, now we're
SNBR.
almost, we're blasting now. We were just $1.60 in the money. We'll take a fill there on Google's. It's, yeah, starting to really appreciate now back there to the upside. So let's go Google. We're going to go 1 for 2 today. We got Tesla L, of course, and Google W temporarily. The highest we got was 371 right now. There it goes. Now we're $1.50 in the money here on Google. Let's take another fill at 371 and say, let's go to Google. We still got a big part of this trade on board. Like I said, I mean, if there's going to be a rebound, let's play it in a strong name, right? We already identified Google today. I thought Tesla had a chance to be strong as well. I don't know if I like the fact that Haas is just speaking like now, like crazy, but you know what? We're going to play this name and just ignore sort of the noise. We want to play strong names, so we're playing Google. Robinhood was really super strong yesterday. Let's go chat. Let's go chart. $87 down to 84. Weak today is Robinhood, but the question is, did you sell yesterday? I mean, these are names that there's a lot of traders trying to hold on to with that new PDT rule. I understand that, you know, there is a chance for this to get back up to the upside, and why not?
SNBR active tape.
On that space, right? But I just want to make mention again that we always talk about buy the rumor, sell the news, and things like that. So, you know, with PDT rule coming yesterday, we did have a good jobs report. That was today. We did have a good, you know, move higher yesterday in Robinhood. Well done, man. We had some traders in the chat. You know, obviously
SNBR building interest near high of day.
just a little bit back.
SN
And if you're trying to find a base,
EDHL up
yesterday's trade was
10%.
right into there, right? So if we sort of, it's impossible. Like, I don't know why I can't zoom out better on these charts, to be honest with you. But right into there, we're getting into some levels where we may be able to see some kind of a bounce or something here on Robinhood. So watch out now.
BNGL rising.
$84 and change for Robinhood. Nice move down. Maybe trying to catch a bid at some point.
If it can't catch a bid at 80, you know that's trouble. But
BMGL up
PDT
10%.
It's not going to matter for Robinhood when Bitcoin's breaking $60,000. You think, I get it, it's a good story for them, but we break 60,000.
Yeah, not good at that.
No, it's not going to be good at all. I actually wouldn't be surprised if we had, I don't want to say there's going to be a flash crash, but if we're under 60,000,
SNBR.
Not a horrible call.
Something stupid could happen on Sunday morning. You know, if you follow crypto, Sundays can be a little
Sunday morning. I mean, I think this could. I mean, break at 60
EDHL
right
trading
now,
halted.
I think creates.
Oh, I'm only saying is if we're under 60K and under that level, sometimes
right.
weird stuff happens over the weekend that is just bigger when the ETFs are off, but we'll see what happens. For Iran, just very quickly, you have to try to, if I'm going long today, or this morning, I should say, the stops have to be adhered to and have to be tight. It tried to go, got the first resistance, nothing. Once it broke that bar, I'm out. I'm not trying to get into this a second time or third. None of that nonsense.
TROO up 20%.
Tail candles. If we get a good version, fine, fair, that'll work. I seriously, of course, this IPO is really strong. I do have a breakdown trade set for this on INIO. Like the way the market's going, like this isn't an uptrend and breaks at VWAP. So if this breaks under 31.50, I'm just going short into 30 even would be the play. But somehow this is
SNBR.
Strong stock out there. Still
delicious. What was that? That was magically
Frosted Lucky Charms.
Frosted Lucky Charms. Right, yeah, because they're magically delicious. Right, okay. Some kid yesterday at our game had a thing of corn pops, and I was like, holy crap, man, I haven't seen corn pops in a while. So he was putting some of those back to get some energy. So,
BCDA active tape.
Energy. Well, that's maybe
SNBR up 110%.
Right, popping those corn pops there. There's better to do. I'm just saying, this guy was that was the reason there for him with some corn pops, not necessarily super healthy. But okay,
LASE rising.
It's happening now with Adair. It's 10 o'clock.
BCD is stacking.
Like Robinhood, or you could never have a bid today like the S&P 500. Here's the 15-minute chart on the SPY, just continuing to push lower. But what about the NASDAQ? NASDAQ and SPY looking identical today. I also want to mention here USO. This even hanging out near pre-market lows. Obviously, the selling on this not as
EGG trading halted.
either the SPY or the
TROO trading halted.
Remain on watch here as we continue to digest headlines out of the Middle East. Keep an eye on AMZN. Just seeing a headline here. Apparently, their Amazon Leo, again formerly known as Kuiper, now known as Leo, is set to launch 36 satellites on the next mission. I'm seeing comments from BNP Paribas and other analysts on potential rate hikes and when those would start, and that's all happening because we got some not so well-received economic data today. Non-farm payroll is coming in at May 2026, 172,000 above the estimate of 88,000. And the prior print of 115,000. Average earnings year over year and unemployment year over year, both in line with estimates. Now, again, guys, it's significant because we even had Kevin Hassett, who has
AOI active tape.
Very, very dovish. He even said that the Fed can probably wait for now. He did say that when they make a move, it should be a cut, but he didn't tell them to cut right away, and that is significant and, believe it or not, actually a change in pace. Let's talk about MRVL. This one making a big change in pace this week to the upside as of the open.
VVOS rising.
This was set to close the week more than 50% higher. Obviously, losing some of that steam, but still a great week for MRVL after Jensen Huang called this company the next trillion-dollar company. Lululemon not looking like the next trillion-dollar company right now. This one down on earnings. Other earnings day one plays and watch include DocuSign, PL, which at least off the open got hit pretty hard and is still trading lower. Day two earnings include Broadcom and Ciena. Make sure to hit the like and hit the subscribe, and don't go anywhere, guys. We are here for you every day the markets are open from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
SNBR approaching a key support level.
Lyndon Meyer in the chat's like, it's getting ugly for Bitcoin.
Yeah, about this rebound.
Where do you guys, like, basically...
BCDA approaching a key support level.
Accounts. So,
okay.
At the highs or on the way up, I sold almost all of my ETH at that time, and was like, oh, I'm gonna buy dips, but not in ETH. I'm gonna do it in Bitcoin, and but I've been waiting for 50,000 all year. So I sold most of my ETH. I wish I had sold some Bitcoin up there, but I didn't. I sold ETH, and I will buy Bitcoin probably in the 50,000 range for the first time of the year. But it needs to get there. We still have not technically broken 60,000. The break we were talking about was 61. We still could see that 60. What could help the markets is USO just got a what? Just
AOI.
Let's go right now. We got
USO
Google.
just dropped $1.30.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. Something's happened in the market right
EDHL
now.
trading
Google
resumed.
Right now, we were buying those dips.
Our
and,
MSG active
we
tape.
finally have a trade on board right now. We just got some that was just a crazy spike, and right up there to 370.50. We bought there on VWAP. So
SDFS rising.
Potential temporary there. We were talking about Gia. I was going to say Gia will find out the news, but yeah, I want to thank
VVOS up 10%.
to Hyde Park yesterday. So I want to say thank you so much. to Andre there. You got to see me at my finest. Much better coach than trader. But yeah, thanks Andre for coming through. It was really great seeing you there, and glad you were able to stop by. But there's a quick out there at 370.50. So, you know, really happy with that performance, at least on Google so far. We don't have any sales underneath our bids. So, you know, so far so good on Google. But hey, it could still lose it. That's what Neil and I were just saying. Like, is everything going to go SSR? Well, if this goes SSR, then I need to go home immediately. So
There's
we'll.
no news on this yet.
Yeah, no news. Okay, so I don't know what that bump up was there. Did you say USO pop?
You know, USO
dropped. Sorry, the other way.
Heavy, like a dollar half.
All right.
Like this, and it's the biggest volume spike of the day on USO. So I think that's probably what buoyed the market a little bit. It did not do anything for IBIT. IBIT just broke below again.
RMSG.
It's so nasty for Bitcoin. I think we're going to see that 60,000 a little bit faster.
CURV rising.
Still waiting for a reversion on either ARM 150.
Jay Bronson.
350, not 150. If I'm going for
AOI.
150 today.
CMND rising.
Nicole. I almost said Nicola. Nicole Veda.
TROO trading resumed.
Have been working. I don't know. My opinion on Nike was that
RMSG stacking.
Nike was probably going to look better, and that's all. You know, it's
TROO
just,
rising.
And somebody's been buying it at my favorite number at 42, so it has some support. But it hasn't done much. Like, it's just sort of holding the bid. I just liked it in comparison to Lulu if Lulu went down. And so, yeah, it's a little bit of
RMSG up 10%.
But it's a little bit. You'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, and then there's Lululemon. I mean, we put a piece out there on Instagram.
TROO up 10%.
I talked about it earlier today. That, you know, this is probably a bid, and there it goes right now. So Lululemon, man, I mean, you know, I just got to follow. I follow the yellow.
JLHL rising.
Tesla, but
RMSG.
Good one, man. Lululemon right there off of those levels. We have it.
BCDA approaching a key resistance level.
We wrote down 108 to 1.
AIXI rising.
The base was 110, so I hope there was something there for somebody. Up now $5 on that one.
JLHL up 10%.
Lulu, so I don't know.
TROO active tape.
You know, watch out. If it does come back into that 110, I think we can get a little bit of bounce back there for Lululemon. So just waiting.
VVOS approaching a key support level.
Shape a little bit. But okay, so we're trying to bounce. I'm going to get longer if we can get into VWAP again. We didn't put down too many shares down there because, again, you know, to sit there and, you know, potentially foolishly watch your accounts bleed down on a short day is not great. We were able to exit.
CURV up 10%.
Obviously Tesla before. I mean, look.
NIVF up
Talk
10%.
about exiting out of something. Right now, Tesla down to 409 there and getting lower as well. So there's definitely some, you know, as we say, blood in the streets in certain spaces.
AIXI up 10%.
Tesla, and including right now, I was going to look at Netflix because that just hit a scanner, but that might be upside. Yeah, so Netflix is doing fine, but it just dumped. So that's why it just showed up there as well. Watch this Netflix.
BGMS.
8260 to
BGMS active
right
tape.
down there into 81. Come on, mouse. Into 8170 right there goes Netflix. So watch out here as the market is pushing those lows. And I think you even mentioned, like, you were trying to find
CDTG
out
rising.
where the lows potentially may stop. And I don't know, man, down 2.3%. I'm trying to.
Not far from here.
Yeah, I'm trying to support this. I'm going to put another offer right in and around here of 80s. See if we can get something out again for Google, because it just keeps on bouncing off of the 25 period. And until we really break and try to go higher, I'm not going to outsmart anything here. So I'm just going to sit around and wait for Google. Now 70 cents in the money, and trying, there it goes, and finally trying to break. So here we go. Now that we get that, okay. Now, okay.
LASE rising.
Oh boy, man. We're doing it again right now with Google. So yeah, we lose, like I said, lose on Tesla.
APYX rising.
There it goes back to the upside. Let's now let this thing run in case the market maybe has found a bottom. I don't know.
Well, you found a bottom on, well, you maybe found a bottom on USO.
Okay.
So that gives a little bit of something to work off of. I got 3 names that I like right now for trend breaks. One of them is Intel. It's got the all-morning trend. It's about to test, putting in the higher low. And there's also the potential of that INIO, the IPO.
BGMS up 10%.
It's probably going to be that one on a trend break going to the downside. Otherwise,
AGRZ rising.
Down almost 7 points and trying to, it's just every single time it tries to break the trend, it's like, oh, fail, fail, fail. I don't
CURV active tape.
Down here. I just don't. I don't want to be chasing it too far in. I want to try to catch that reversal. I feel as if That's the way the market's been
JLHL
going.
up 20%.
You're looking for a bit of a bid, so we'll stick with that. There's the trend break.
BGMS.
Jump in here on Intel. See if we can ride it into first stop at the volume weighted average price and maybe fill in a little bit more of the gap. And we'll see. Like, there hasn't been that much in terms of like follow through on the bids, but this is looking better. You have multiple green candles for the first time at any point today on this stock. You can probably say that for a lot of things. The way this morning has been going. Bitcoin just also had a big volume spike. Hey, Bitcoin
SBHL trading resumed.
Okay.
SBHL.
Breaking 60,000. 61.
SBHL hit 100.
On Bitcoin.
INLF.
Like, that's actually still a bit of a
RMSG active tape.
That could be a turn as well. If you get a temporary bottom on Bitcoin, the way it's been going the last couple of days,
SNBR stacking.
I'm still trying to sell some Google here. It's not really going as high as we thought, but maybe
SNBR approaching a
eventually.
key
So we're gonna
resistance
stop
level.
now selling and wait for 371s again and just wait to see if that hits. I do like Tesla here. If it breaks this 25 period moving average, finally we might get a little bit of a bump, and it's at 411. So I did 411.50. Let's break this little top wick there on Tesla and see where we can go without too much stress, but if that breaks, then good to go on that one. As
EGG trading resumed.
60 $70 now in the money as Google just keeps on riding high side. Yeah, as soon as Andre or someone tells me we go into Adara, then we can throw to Adara whenever we are told. There it is. Let's go over to Adara.
UBER getting hit with an FTC lawsuit. FTC in certain
BGMS.
suing Uber with regards to their Uber One subscription practices. So once again here, FTC in certain U.S. states suing Uber with regards to its subscription practices for Uber One. Anecdotally speaking, I've spoken about this on the show before. Uber One really
MRLN active tape.
So UBER, I guess.
MRLN rising.
If I get more details, I'll let you know. Back to you.
I never tried to cancel it, so
I've canceled my Uber.
SBHL active tape.
Problems. Like many times, there's also a chat you can go into. Okay.
TROO trading halted.
There we go. That was last night, Andre. The paparazzi there grabbing a picture. So I want to thank you. There we are doing some stretches right there as some players, I was going to say some traders off screen, but yeah, that's your High Park Red Sox there yesterday. We did not come away with the victory though yesterday, which is fine. We played the Mets, so we had a great time, and I give away Big League Chew as a
SBHL stacking.
So, that was a lot of fun there yesterday.
Love that stuff.
Yeah, people really look forward to that at the end of every day. So thanks, Andre, for coming through to that one as well. We'll throw it back over to Neil as Google right now, $2.50 in the money.
The other thing we look forward to is traders. You should be looking forward to the Trading World Championship. It's the biggest trading event that Trade the Pool has ever been a part of.
SNBR approaching a key
The
support
Trading World
level.
Championship 2026 is coming together with top trading brands from across the industry, and it starts on June the
INDP up
8th.
10%.
This is your chance to win huge
SBHL.
prizes, including over $20,000 in cash rewards, evaluation accounts, exclusive giveaways, and access to special live events happening throughout the competition. The only way to win is to join, and registration is free, everybody. So don't miss your shot. Scan the QR code on your screen right now. Sign up and join the Trading World Championships 2026. Shout out to Trade the Pool. Shout out to Steve for coming on.
BGMS active tape.
That you're not smarter than the moving averages. Love that line. Yes,
AOI
please,
active tape.
Absolutely, Randy. Yes, please. I will take one. So iBit for the first time has put in a mute bounce. Oh, where'd my Bitcoin thing go? Shoot.
66. 66. Like 60.
What I was going to say is so it put in a bounce.
Coming in.
It broke 61K, and then it lost 61K back into the downside. So just going to short it back into the 61 level, which will be like 34.5, 34.6 or something like that on iBit. It just can't seem to stay afloat. Unfortunately,
DRCT rising.
We've said that all morning long.
SBHL trading halted.
IO was trying to break the trend to the downside. Somehow that IPO just maintains so much strength. It's ridiculous. Intel broke its trend line, which I'll probably have to redraw, holding on to the even dollar, which is where the stop is. So if it breaks the even, I'm out. Otherwise, we're still looking for the volume-weighted average price on
AGRZ up 10%.
crazy day. By the way, with the market trying to catch a bit of a
NTV
bid, I
are
actually
rising.
thought that Walmart would be pulling back. It's not.
SNBR
Walmart's
large
at the
down tick.
high, even with the market catching a bounce. So it's maintaining its strength, which is a great sign.
Yeah, I was going to say the ES, which is still down. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's going to be definitely holes everywhere right now. But great look there on Walmart. And we talked about Walmart, okay, their day down at 112. But there it is, man. The ES trying to catch a bounce.
AOI.
Just to show you the discrepancy there.
INLF.
NASDAQ down 2. ES
RYET
down
rising.
1. So there is some kind of strength somewhere. And let's just go have a quick look at all of the sectors because, you know, it's not just tech names. I know that's primarily what we trade over here. I'm a big cap tech guy.
XOS rising.
Shout out to Steve, who said the same thing. And I trade futures as well. Shout out to Steve as well. Hey, maybe Steve is me. All right, Eli Lilly. I don't want to insult Steve. There's 2.29%. Yeah, buddy. This has been a big one. This is now all-time highs. And I've already said this, man. This is my largest non-tech holding. J&J's trying to slip into that spot, but we've been buying J&J on dips. And that's been a good one. We bought some 222s or 223s, now up to 231 now on J&J. Collect that dividend and own, I think, half of Katina Wilson Capital for always promoting the dividend. So shout out to Joe there as well. Intel, look at Intel's number. Uh-oh. Intel down 6, Micron down 6, Broadcom down 6, Nvidia down
EGG
3.
trading
Don't see that
halted.
often. Take advantage of that.
INLF trading
Nvidia
resumed.
at 15s, so that's a problem right now.
BQ up
Not a
10%.
problem, but it's a problem because it's lower. Vertiv, I mean, I like these names. I like the GE Vernovas, the Vertivs of the world. Those names can definitely get a piece of action at some point
AOI.
for sure. CrowdStrike down another 3.5. IBM down 4. Wow, man, as I look back, let's go. We're at the high of the day right now for Google, high of this move, so we're really happy with the performance there. Oracle, I mean, that was trying to go. We had a lot of people asking us, hey, what's about Oracle on the move higher? And I say, what about it, man?
AIM rising.
Downside there today for ORCL, and we're waiting for 371.50s. So we just missed it, right? Like I'm literally at 48. So hopefully that can come in there and we'll be able to grab that trade as now we're looking at $3 here on Google. So yeah, so far so good, licking our wounds from Tesla, but it's a lot easier now once you get these kind of a play. And we just went back into the strong name, right? I mean, we saw Google, there it is. We saw Google relatively strong in a very, very weak market. We take it, we run that to the high side. There it goes, Google, man. And my mistake is always the same. We getting involved too early into things, but at least this time, you know, we didn't hold this thing all the way into oblivion, and we still have a respectable net in front of us right now. So all good. We're going to go. Oh, Fannie Mae yesterday. This is I talked to Adair about this. Donald Trump came out and mentioned that he thought the true price was $1 trillion each for Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac. I don't know if it was each or combined. Their market cap right now is
VVOS rising.
So early
STI
today,
active
of course,
tape.
You know, I'm like, let's try the long. I mean, it was trying to bump higher. We tried it a couple times. It did not work. Now it's losing that bid, Mr. Trump. So right now, and he was, I mean, maybe Adair can justify that. I think that's.
No, I can't. And I was going to say also, Sean,
SNBR active tape.
Someone who's running an agency that you believe could be $1 trillion, it is currently about $7 billion. You might not want to lend out that individual to another agency on an interim capacity, for example, completely anecdotal, hypothetical.
Yeah, so so that's. But
SBHL trading resumed.
Right, he was mentioning that, right, Adair? Like yesterday. Yeah, so oh boy, here we go again, man. Hands bigger than
JYD up 10%.
On this thing right there, but
SBHL.
Google's now 3.25.
SBHL active tape.
When you're trading these big cap names, they can go against you for sure.
SBHL up 20%.
Google has got it right there, up to 372. We still have a piece of the pie on here, so it's going to be a good day here for Google long.
Well,
VVOS up
it hasn't
10%.
been a good day for the crypto long. We're finally into the short. Intel just got to VWAP, but there's still a lot of strength in this market. I want 106 and potentially reloads if it holds the trend line there. But Bitcoin, you know what? I was about to tell you it was moving. Nah, like it was catching a bit of a bid, but we're still holding this, let's call it a bear flag. We're still holding the bottom end of this bear flag range. If we hit a low, the low of the day,
SBHL trading halted.
it out on the way to 60,000. I still think there's a temporary bounce at 60,000 on BTC until proven otherwise. So I want to be short basically into that level. Okay, there goes INIO. It's finally looking a little bit less strong.
DIC rising.
So upward trend on
MYO
the
active tape.
It's weird that we only talked about the Quantinium IPO, and this was the one that was good, and we didn't even mention not much about it. but it's now broken its trend. I'm going to hop into this one to the south side. This will end up a relatively tight stop based on structure, because I'm only giving it to like 32.
STI rising.
Bar, not the high of the day. So it's really only 30 cents risk. Solid volume, not as big as I would have loved.
All right. Yeah, I'm.
By the way,
we could put up. Go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say we could put up the locator to see what people are looking at here.
Well, I was just the one thing I was gonna.
CYPH rising.
Lululemon is holding a very good-looking bull flag. Let's just say only 8% down. Remember, all things have to be taken into perspective with Lululemon because it was gapped down significantly further. So one of the earnings names holding up very well despite, not having the best of reports. I can be kind about it.
VVOS new high of day.
Long here, 410.50. Give it $1 for Tesla. That's it. So we're trying to break.
SNBR.
We haven't broken through yet. This 25-period moving average. This was fine. Like, it was more the fact that it was this trade right there that we were long basically 417s there. Well, actually, I guess it was probably 418s and dropped out to there at 415. So we lose $3 there. This was just back and forth. We didn't do too much because at that point we're like, we've learned our lesson. We'll try to take the
VVOS up 20%.
Some money back, but that didn't happen twice. So right now we got to wait.
VVOS active tape.
Actually breaks some kind of a trend line.
VVOS hit 50%.
410.50. This is
SDOT
it's
rising.
Right now. It's at 410.20 is where the 25-period moving average is if I zoom in a little bit. But I'm just I'm not going to
ANY rising.
Actually break and get above like this last little bit, right? And we can use prior bar highs or whatever we want to do right there. So if we go to a 5-minute chart, that's right into there. That's the 410.50. I mean, it's 410.60. But I'm going to take the 410.50 break right there and see if we can cover this candle up and then giddy up to the upside on TSLA. But until then, man, we wait. A good couple outs, obviously. As we said, we were waiting for the day's high. We got it 3 times right there on Google, and we made a high at 372.
SDK up 10%.
So, if this does pull back, we do want to buy some more down here at 369.
TROO trading resumed.
It will rebound, which it's done nicely. We are down 2.5%. Now all of a sudden you're flying a little bit back to the upside. More on the NASDAQ, less on the ES. We dropped we dropped all of our ARM shares the other day, so that was good. And now you're, well in to $400 now, into 360. So nice little downside play there for ARM. I still kind of like the story. So, potential good dip buy opportunities, right in front of us here for ARM. So we'll go over to Adara and we'll talk about some more key trades that we're looking at, including maybe Meta. Neil's been on Intel. He's on iBit as we
actually.
Go ahead. We go to you first.
I literally just got out of Intel.
Okay, good, nice.
It basically came right to our target point. So I'm out of Intel. We'll look to see if there's a continuation.
SDK up 20%.
Too bearish to hold it much further than that VWAP exit. Let's go up to Adara.
SDOT up 10%.
Hello all, let's take a look here at SMTK. If you subscribe to our free Trader TV live watch list, you've already seen this ticker because it was on this watch list.
SNBR approaching a key support level.
SMTK, no news that I could find at the time, $10.5 million market cap, float here of around 17 million shares. RMSG, this was the one.
RMSG approaching a key support
Could not
level.
find any news, as I mentioned earlier, when I went on their investor relations page, they've not had a press release since December 18th, 2024. So not a lot of data here. RMSG, I definitely remember this name rallying in the past. You got a $16 million market cap, 5 million share float, 5% short float. STI, the name heard around the world. Celidian Technology, this was another small cap that was, in fact, on our watch list this morning. Celidian Technology, $309 million market cap, float here of 2.5 million shares. Yesterday announcing that there's
INDP rising.
technology here for space batteries that can be used in AI data centers. Today, as some small cap companies do, they released another
VVOS approach.
pretty much the same
SDK active tape.
things. So STI here, some more excitement there. Are you guys looking to catch that trade?
I'd forgotten that was space batteries, to be honest with you, when we were talking about STI, the small capper, this morning. So apologies. There's so many runners keeping track of this one is this one is that. Unfortunately, somebody's been selling VWAP, so it's closing in a bit of that gap. It was like a half warning about STI day 2. Sometimes the pre-market is just going to give you your best. So right before we went back
SDK hit 50%.
This stock sucks.
Tesla is crazy.
That doesn't bode well. I was about to go over to ARM. So anyways, Intel went right into the only green candle in the morning, top, which is about 105.70, which was my target right in here. And it's already back to the lows, or back to where we broke the trend. That is nasty. When you're reversing that heavily, ARM
STI
reversed off the
rising.
view up here. Okay, that's holding off the highs a little bit. Bitcoin is still, I mean, IBIT, you know what I mean? Like, it's still in this consolidation. But what I see here, which I'm going to adjust to, see this trend line? All day trend break. So I want to make sure that I got to scalp into the lows so that I can try to be reloading on the trend line. And if I can keep it tight to the trend line,
STI.
instead of getting in on this bottom tail candle break, now I can just short the trend line all the way to 60, which would be a little bit better. We're going to go back up to Adara, but last one, Micron had a buy program, multiple green candles in a row. Now putting in a bit of red. I saw a few people talking about how it just dropped $10. Well, that's possibly because it was a first red candle in 20 minutes or so, Adara.
LinkedIn post, believe it or not, from Fed's Hammock on Watch. Apparently, she posted on LinkedIn that it, quote, may soon be appropriate to act on rates, saying for right now it's reasonable to keep rates steady.
SDOT
If
up
these
20%.
continue, the Fed could have reason to act. Now that, of course, means
WCT rising.
to hike rates here, guys. Back to you.
Timone's, I love that, saying tight stop saved you today.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing, it depends on which direction you're going. I mean, if you're short, you could give it more room. All things are in perspective. Like, if you're going for the longs, like, you take your shots, give it tight. But if you're short, I mean, the trend is with you. You can give it a little more space.
Might not
sometimes.
even been stopped out. I mean, I think going
SDK.
this is, and to your point about the longs, like I was just saying, like, what the hell's wrong with
DXF
Tesla?
up
Look at this thing
10%.
right now. There is your
DXF
that's why we
active
didn't play
tape.
that break. You know, that is that 25, yeah, exactly, maybe 400 incoming. That's that break right there. It didn't happen. And we talked about not making it until we covered up these, you know, some of these past prior bar highs. So that doesn't happen. So we stay away, clearly stay away from Tesla right now, as it is just, wow, getting hit right now to the downside. Look, we started the day, the very first thing I wrote down when I came in, and it's unfortunate because, you know, the market just got going there on that jobs number and we couldn't do anything about it. The TQQ short, the IBIT short, the Tesla long chokes that one out a little bit. That's not working. And then QNT, I mean, Neil's been looking at that. I haven't looked at it today, but, you know, it broke 60 and, you know, it's just been straight downside as quantum.
It did bounce.
Okay, bounced, yeah, but all right. I mean, we're still, actually, that's not bad. I mean, we talk about these levels sometimes coming into play. They're the 200 period moving average. So yeah, I mean, to Neil's point there, has been quite a bouncy one so far here today, but just waiting to see where it goes from here now is Quantinuum. That's okay. I keep on saying Inium, but it's Quantinuum.
STK trading halted.
That's why it's a tricky one. Yeah. So there it is. But we're just gonna. The only thing I'm doing right now is waiting for a bid to come through here on 50s, 369.50s for Google. Will add a little bit to that as well. But you got to be responsible a little bit here when you're trading Tesla down $20 from the top. But it's no Eli Lilly, no cry, or maybe it's the other way around. If you're not in it, maybe it is a crying moment because there goes Eli Lilly. There's Caterpillar, there's Eli Lilly. There's some great names that continue to go higher and higher and higher. And man, I have that same exact story. Yeah, I have that same story as Joe, where I dumped Google at those lows of like 160, 170. But the thing is, that day or a couple days later, it's Google's up more than where Eli Lilly is. But that's when I turned over and I said, okay, you know, I'm going to dump. And I didn't dump. Like when I talk about
HKIT rising
30% or 25%, it wasn't huge, but I put all of that money into Eli Lilly, basically not for the first time, but a significant chunk of it.
SPHL up 30%
over last summer. So it's nice to
SPHL active tape.
Did we? Oh, we did dip by somewhere. I'd have to go back.
SPHL up 50%.
We did dip by somewhere in here. I'm thinking it was more closer to 900, not 850. So I love the 200 period.
SPHL building interest near high of day.
All of the time. And in my next play, and we didn't screw up. It just CEG got filled and IREN didn't. And now I'm seeing why CEG
SPHL new high of day.
Constellation keeps on bleeding. And you know, it's easy for me to sit here,
BNI
you
rising.
know, talk about, oh, I have this winner, that winner.
SBHL
but
up
at the end of the day, there's
60%.
losers in the account as well. We bought some 300s there on CEG, and we bought into here 360s. We told you our average price was slightly higher than, I think it's like 285, 284 or so. And now this one continues to bleed lower. I like some CEG and want to get even a little bit more long.
I think the issue is the data center power stuff is going down now.
Yeah, and you know, that's what I was going to say. Like,
G Vernova has lost the trend line.
That was the next look.
And they've been leading the space a little bit here, and they lost 1,000 on GEV, and it's not looking terribly healthy over in
SBHL.
I'm a little surprised that the good IPO was actually the power one, the data center power.
That's true, yeah.
It's weird because everything else related in the space is
APM rising.
Let's go over to Adara. Steve Day trades no. IBIT, a buy? What? Not yet.
Well, I'll tell you here what's not looking like a buy at this particular level. NASDAQ, perhaps, as we get more comments from the U.S.
SNBR approaching a key support level.
Conflict, USS Tripoli transiting the Arabian Sea.
SBHL up 70%.
Amphibious assault ship.
CMND stacking.
Ongoing U.S. blockade against Iran. CENTCOM also saying that U.S. forces have at this time directed 129 commercial vessels and disabled 6 others to ensure compliance. So more ships coming out here from the U.S. in Iran to support their blockade. Back to you.
Yeah,
RYET rising.
Adara for that one, and I mean, not to beat a dead horse, but I'm only trading Google right now, and we just loaded. We got, okay, well, we have a button for that. We're not reloaded like
SBHL.
Port here or anything like that, but we did get some more there at view up around 369. Ultimately, my dropout zone is going to be around 368. So if we got to try to, you know, there it is. We just get some O's there. What did I get? There's O's, sorry. So out a couple times here as we reloaded at 50s, or sorry, at 70s and then at 60s. And yeah, now we wait to see what winds up happening here with Google. It looks like it's trying to go back to the upside. 370.
BNI up
I'm sitting there
10%.
for some random reason. So we'll sit there, see if that breaks a little bit higher now. As we just reloaded this name,
SOR rising.
60 cents.
DXST up 10%.
Man, we've been hitting this one pretty
CMND stacking.
there, but hey, dips don't work forever, man, and who knows if this market does have a bid to it, but I know that I'm in the name that I want to be in, and that's Google, as we continue to go higher. Almost $1 in the money, and we just loaded it up a couple minutes ago. So yeah, I think this one's right.
Well, the NASDAQ doesn't seem right yet. And also, too, we talked about rates. The IWM is getting cracked as well. Like, the NASDAQ's down 2. Russell's only down 1.8. Like, really? We're still pricing in raises at the end of the year. And somehow the small caps on pullbacks are doing better than the overall Q. So we'll see. To the point that someone had asked whether, and it was just a typo, they meant IBIT. They were talking about Bitcoin. It was the wrong symbol in the chat, but it was IBIT. Are you making a bottom yet? The market's making a higher low, and Bitcoin is still making like a lower low. Well, if it makes a bottom here, it would still be a lower low.
SBHL showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in.
Distinct trend.
SBHL.
I'd respect till VWAP. And if it gets to VWAP, great. The other thing that
SBHL up 10%
is it's true for Marvell. Like, Marvell is holding VWAP right now, so it's relatively strong. And it was ARM that I was talking about earlier has always caught this massive bid. It doesn't seem like it today. I might get away from that
VVOS
notion
retest.
of big time, immediate V-shaped recovery on ARM every day. This one
DVS stacking.
doesn't quite look the same as others. Like, it's usually one hammer on the 15 and then you're gone. That's not really following through in the same way. So keep that crypto short at least for now. And try to find something
rising.
that I like for
EGG trading resumed.
Nvidia is at yesterday's low, so that's setting up. They bought it at 211 yesterday. So if they're going to buy it at the same price today, this one for a trend break is going to make some sense, but it's a while away from breaking.
SBHL approaching a key support level.
Dollar on the reload now for Google, and you know, just trying to let that go higher. But yeah, there's more names than that in the markets. Let's go over to Robinhood.
TWV rising.
84 and change, you know, back into, and this is those levels that we sort of talked about yesterday. Maybe we can zoom back out.
SBHL.
This was sort of that dip buy zone that we were thinking about doing something on. We didn't do anything on it. I mean, I told you I'm sort of obsessed with that one name right now. But right back into there.
JLHL up 10%.
Robinhood.
EGG trading halted.
Hi to everybody that's in the chat right now, and we'll see if we can create some money storms coming through right now, and we'll do a little bit of a roll call right now. See who's
SNBR
here. Hey,
rising.
Joe is here. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well, my guy there. Get ready for Joe. In less than 1/2 hour, we will have Joe TTV, Sharif TTV, right back in there for your bro show. What's up, Joe? Right there. Hope you're doing well. Did Trump go all in? Who knows? There's Mike Peter Ryder says, what's up? Super no. Yes. Right there. What's up to you as well? Andy Chow is here.
ACCL rising.
Let's just do this, guys. Hi, everybody. We'll wave to everybody there. We'll say hi to you, and thank you for joining us one more time here on a
SPHL
Friday.
approaching
So,
a key support level.
Juan Padilla, Derek Thompson, Dave. Oh, I see you, Dave Clark. Thanks for your participation on X, by the way, Dave. I see you all the time. So thank you for giving me some trade ideas as well over there on Twitter. Taylor is here as well. We always see her. Blicky Spears. What's up, Blicky Spears? Great name. We really like that one. Shane B is in the building as well. Trader 6 says, let's go. We're doing that as well. Oh, we'll look at that. There he is. Lyndon Meyer, another great contributor.
SNBR
to
approaching
our
a
chat.
key resistance
Lyndon Meyer,
level.
hope you're doing well as well there. You're looking at STI, so that might be something. And then just a couple more. Anybody that's waiting,
APM
we're gonna say hi
rising.
to. What's up to Real Gary F? Or how about anybody that's a member? What's up, Green Saber right there? Holly in New York gets a shout out today. Mr. Jets fan, good luck on that one. Someone in our league is trying to give me Brees Hall, if you believe it or not. There's Robe Girl, what's up? I think he has a chance, but that offense is, wow. Roulette Tech, what's up? Kenny Watson, what's up? Everybody there. Sean Hog Dog, whatever that is. Mr. Ducats, hopefully you've got some ducats in your pocket today, and it would be maybe from the short. All my money today is, thank you for that. That is your roll call right there. We'll say thank you.
Thank you very much, Dara.
We'll just say thank you to Adara for everything all the time. But that's your roll call. And thanks for watching us, man. It's 10:30 right now. The midday show comes up pretty soon. They focus primarily on small cap names. And they're going to have some good talk about news and everything like that. That's
SNBR up
coming at
10%.
11 o'clock with Sharif and Joe.
I'll also say this.
APM up
If,
10%.
Geno Smith can get successfully traded in
APM
our
active
pool
tape.
by me, then Brees Hall.
Oh, yeah. I mean, running backs are, somewhat.
Ooh, trend break happened. I'm not reversing long, but I am going to get out and not make sure we don't take a loss on IBIT. Remember
ACCL up 10%.
It is breaking finally on IBIT, so maybe the
SPHL approaching a key support level.
300, I want to say, about there was the low on IBIT, something in and around that. But a little bit stronger is BMNR, and it's also SSR. It should be short sell restricted. So this one looks a little bit more interesting for reversal play, and NVIDIA is trying to creep up the trend line as well. So NVIDIA is real close to breaking the trend. If it does, great, play to VWAP.
RMSG active tape.
Go. But yeah, that's why we hopped out. Looks like a little bit of a bottom there on Bitcoin. You take it as far as you can go, but 60,000, temporary bottom. I still think it could break.
MESK rising.
My opinion. We'll see what happens.
I mean,
SDK trading resumed. SDK halt pending.
Up here for 40, 50 cents. So,
SDK active tape.
I want to get lighter and lighter because you know what?
SDK new high of day.
Breaks, it's a problem for me for sure if I just keep on
MSK
doing this,
active
and
tape.
it's working out so far, and if something's working,
BGMS approaching a key
keep on
support
doing it. So
level.
we'll keep trucking along here with Google until
ANY rising.
we don't, and that's probably going to come.
SDK up
at a
10%.
drop zone. So watch out there if you're a fan of Canada's Wonderland. You know that there's drop zone over there. That's been a pretty good ride. I think that's one that's lasted. It just lasted. I mean, they've gotten rid of, like, they got rid of Jet Scream. They got rid of a lot of the old.
Breaks down a lot.
Yeah.
This summer, I worked at Canada's Wonderland when I was in high school. Even when it first came in, look, I love the park. I don't want to hate on the park. We have we have a season pass. But its rate of being down was one of the highest in the park, and it's a safe ride.
Remember that
SBHL trading halted.
Still true.
Is it?
It's down a lot.
I'm gonna ask Gemini which one breaks down.
It's all it's
SDK
downtime. It's not
retest.
that it's bad. You're still safe on the ride. It's just that it's just so often that it's not running. It sucks. Yeah. And that ride is at a lot of parks have that same drop zone kind of thing. The other thing is it's actually built in a way that it's one of the rides where you can get trapped for a long
RMSG
period of time
rising.
at the top. Yeah, no, I saw people up there for like a half an hour.
SDK approaching a key support
You're
level.
safe, but you're stuck.
Maybe they'll get you a free fountain drink.
Well, they actually do that. And exit pass. SpaceX IPO is said to draw more orders than shares available. You don't say. It doesn't mean I would want to invest in it. Trade it, yes. Invest in it. Maybe it's right. I'm not going to bet that it is. Not me. You know what? How about this? Because
SDK
I'm willing to bet.
RMSG.
Well, the last time I opened my mouth and just randomly made a bet, I had to eat pineapple pizza. So here I'm going to put up a poll. Would you rather own
SDK.
Tesla or SpaceX? And this is at the IPO. Like at the moment of the IPO,
STI
you need to
STI
buy the
active
open. I'm not
tape.
talking about you getting the issue price at 135, right? Like whatever price they both open at in the open market, whatever Tesla's at that moment, or SpaceX and SP.
ACCL approaching a key resistance level.
Is that right? SPCX, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start the voting. Type 1 if you'd rather own Tesla. I'm just going to get my 1 in there for now because you should already know what I'm saying. And then type 2 for SpaceX. Should be pretty simple. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be mostly Tesla, but we'll see. 33% early.
SDK approaching the key support
I just
level.
think it's a valuation thing, and Tesla has kind of turned the corner and has a lot going for it as well. But maybe some people do like SpaceX. And I'm not talking about the IPO. Where it opens is not going to be $135. If it opens at $135, I'll eat some, whatever. I'll eat crow. It's not, that wouldn't happen. Now more votes coming in for SpaceX, the more I trash talk it there. So now up to 40%.
SDK stacking.
Really? Okay, so there's some optimism in our chat about SpaceX. Interesting. I wouldn't have, I mean, guess that to be true. You can get the more mature company, which makes some sense to me, or you can buy it at, it'll be 1.7 trillion at the open price.
AIM rising.
3 trillion or 2.5 trillion.
Higher.
That's insane.
SNBR active tape.
I'm not talking about you getting it at 1.7
ACCL up 20%.
The open price will be 2.5 to 3, maybe even more than that. It could be 4. That's why I think Tesla gets appealing, relatively speaking. The long term, I'm sure, is fine for it. Anyways.
I mean, that's what we're talking about, sort of long term, right? SpaceX versus Tesla. And it's no surprise to me that everyone would be voting for SpaceX. SpaceX is
ACCL new high of day.
58.42.
50. Okay, wow, good one, man. Very, very close.
Closer than I thought.
Yeah, closer than I thought too. 58.42. All right, Adara, what you got over there?
What I have in front of me is a board that appears to back up Michael Noss's
ACCL active tape.
Came to sector rotation.
ACCL hit 50%.
Tech adjacent names and a lot of strength in other places. We'll start with weakness here. Other than Apple preparing for its WWDC event with the keynote on Monday, you've got weakness in pretty much every other electronic tech name and massive weakness here. Micron down 5%, Broadcom down 4%, Nvidia down 3%, Intel down 6%. Qualcomm down 5%. I could go on, but I won't because they all pretty much look like this. Tech services also not doing too hot here. Oracle down 6%, IBM down 4%, CrowdStrike down 3%, ServiceNow down 3%, etc. Producer manufacturing, which does have some AI-related names here, specifically RCX and AMAT chip manufacturing, both sharply to the downside.
SDK trading halted.
Down 2.5%. Non-energy minerals also struggling here with both Newmont and FCX down 6%. And energy minerals will remain on watch as we continue to see headlines from the U.S. and Iran conflict. Let's talk about some things that are notably strong here because there are some sectors. Finance, parts of it are trying to battle back here. You've got some strength in
ACCL.
Some of these insurance names, and Berkshire Hathaway up 2%. Health tech up
BQ rising.
sector. Eli Lilly, as mentioning, just briefly kissing at all-time highs there. And it looks like right now we're still above that.
SBHL trading resumed.
Process industry strong, transportation strong, utility strong, health services.
WCT approaching a key support
You know
level.
what's strong? The morning show. Back to you.
The VOS stacking.
Our team is winning 1-0 right now at Scotia Pond. So, yeah, so far so good there. She's playing for some Canadian team up there. So it'll be nice to see. I'll get these updates there. She's playing wing today. Sometimes center, sometimes wing.
EHTH rising.
Right there, but yeah, we're getting those updates. And we're also averaging into Google, by the way, which seems to be awesome to do that. We're long rate here right now. So I don't know. We'll see what winds up happening with Google. We're able to pick up some bottoms there. But at the same time,
SBHL stacking.
right now at 369.
EGG up 20%.
So, yeah, right now just kind of struggle bus along here with Google. We'll wait to see what winds up happening. But yeah, so far so good. Waiting, dip buying, and we said, you know, it's good until it ain't. And right now, it's starting to turn around a little bit here for Google back into the downside as the market had that run up. So
TWOV up 10%.
We'll just get out of it. You know, be up on Google, but, you know, give a little bit back here, trying to buy some dips. So let's not do too much more of that. We are going to dump out here if it breaks, Yeah, 368 is what I put in. So we're getting close to doing that right about now.
We have a bunch of messages. One from Enoch over
good.
there. Well,
EGG Trading halted.
over on TikTok. Want to shout you out wherever you find us. We appreciate all our viewers. Throw a message in there. We'd love to engage with you there. And I'm not saying you have to, but you can just be in the
RMSG
chat.
active
If
tape.
there's a symbol that you're interested in or what you're trading today, it doesn't really matter. Like anything and everything. We got a great community in here.
Yes.
We have Raphael.
Raphael?
Miha. Oh, did it not? There we go. We have Raphael as well. What's a good price to buy Cerberus? I'm a little bearish on that IPO. And Lily. Well, the levels on Eli Lilly. I own one of these two things, and if you haven't guessed, it's definitely not Cerberus. I've never bought Lilly at highs. Bought it years and years ago, and at
SBHL trading halted.
that I've ever purchased this stock. When it was barcoding at 700, when everyone's like, Eli Lilly's doing absolutely nothing. Oh no, it's doing absolutely nothing.
SDOT approaching a key
consolidating in an
resistance
uptrend
level.
is the way I like to see it, with buyers in the 700.
RMSG up
700
10%.
bucks. So that was a good buy in there. The 50 and the 200 period look pretty fantastic for it. If it's in an uptrend again, that's where it was supporting before, and then it kind of went sideways, so you buy support. So it's
SDOT
looking for
rising.
like a dip and then go sideways again.
RMSG stacking.
As good as any. CBRS,
SNBR.
any IPO,
SDOT
whenever it
new
does
high of
this,
day.
Which is just go straight down. The first logical price that I think about is the issue price, which was 185 bucks. What other levels do you? There are no other levels on Cerberus. It opened at 350, went to 385, and has been tanking ever since. The issue was at 185. So that's the only level of support that's even out there. And if it breaks that, go look at some private funding rounds and work out the market caps and valuations.
RMSG.
And maybe get some historical prices pre-IPO.
MSK
Other
active
than that,
tape.
it's like the 185, and I wouldn't buy it. I don't want to be buying the dip on this IPO. I think if there's an IPO I'm buying the dip on, it'll be SpaceX later in the year. We got another super chat. SpaceX is putting a limit on first day selling and the rich not wanting to pay taxes.
INDP rising.
No rug on SpaceX.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no guarantees.
You never know.
There's no guarantees that there will be no rug.
SNBR
Don't think that it can only
stacking.
go up. That'd be a big mistake. Omen.
That's part of the problem is people think
ACCL
People
approaching
assume
a
it's
key
like,
support
it can only
level.
go up. Historically, outside of like an exuberance trade, the first day
RMSG
buying
stacking.
it at the actual open price, not the
SDK
issue price,
trading
the open
resumed.
price, is historically not been a good thing. Anyways, I'm on IBRK and can't buy US IPOs. How should I approach the drop in SpaceX? I feel like I'm going to miss my chance at this moment. Please help. You could always.
But you don't need to buy. What do you mean? IBKR can't buy IPOs. Why can't you?
I'm assuming the issue. You're not.
Yeah,
getting,
but then you don't want. Then what drop then?
Well, then you.
How should I approach the drop?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
if you like the company, DCA into it.
That's what I'm saying. Like the drop is exactly what you want. Like if it's not allowing you to buy IPOs, that's a favor in your direction. If you think it's going to drop. You know, so I would just say, yeah, just wait for it. Like we had Steve Tileman come on and say, give it a couple years. You know, but
Which
again,
seems extreme.
Yeah, it seems extreme to me too. But give it a shot and figure out what's going on there with Google and with
AOI active tape.
You know, give it a moment, right? 'Cause you never know where these
LWLG
stocks are
active
gonna go.
tape.
And I think Tesla, all of them have little ups and downs, right? I mean, we saw Circle make moves, you know, back and forth. We've seen StubHub. I mean, there's many
BNI new
names
high
that
of
have
day.
come to market recently with some decent, you know, retail exposure and hype to it. I mean, ARM is a good example where
that was one I was going to use because it's the only
HCAT
example of an
approaching a
IPO
key support
that I
level.
flat out was like, I want to own this company right away, and didn't buy the issue. But then as it was
SDK
coming
trading
down, I
halted.
got cute about it and was like, oh, I'm going to get X price. And I forget. I think I did what I was talking about before, where I looked at like previous when it was private valuations. And was like, I anchored myself to a number from one of those, and then ended up not getting the dip buy because I thought I was so clever. And then it ended up doing all this, and I only ended up buying the breakouts, which it's worked out fine. But what you can do is if you really like it, and you want to own 10 grand in it, let's just say, then you put 2 grand in the first week, you wait a quarter or something, and put 2 grand in, you wait another quarter, you DCA into it, and then you get your investment that way because you're not trying to guess at where the price will be. You just want to own it in the long term. I think that's a pretty reasonable way to approach things oftentimes. It's not to try to be perfect about it. The DCA is not the worst idea. NVIDIA, remember I said the next trade was going to be NVIDIA breaking the trend line?
SBHL trading
How about
resumed.
that? Nvidia did not break the
SPHL
trend
active
line.
tape.
It got to the trend line.
IOVA
and is now
active
making a
tape.
fresh low of the day. So we're still looking pretty weak
SPHL up
overall
10%.
markets, not looking
SPHL
good.
stacking.
Maybe that short up there could have been something there on
SPHL approaching a key support level.
Talk about that as Niels just has, but yeah, so that was a downside play there
SPHL
for the Nasdaq again. I mean,
AOI.
look at it, look at VWAP, look how good that is
ACCL
today,
stacking.
right? So if you are a VWAP trader, which I try to be sometimes, that should have been looked at. That is for sure. So there it goes, man. VWAP on the Nasdaq, definitely worth having a look at. If it comes back up there, $80.75 or so, we'll wait for that one to pop through. Okay, Intel, VWAP, SOXL. I mean, let's look at some of the bigger names there. We just looked at ARM. Now we'll have a look at Marvell. I mean, this name doesn't stay down for too long.
ENI
We saw that
rising.
yesterday when it rebounded pretty much all day, and it started at 10 o'clock though. Now it's 10:50, and the market is still. Well, actually, that rebound was at 10 o'clock again today. It was 284 all the way to the downside. And look, I don't think timing has anything to do with it, but that's 10 o'clock yesterday, 10:04, and right into here today, that's 10, that's almost 10 exactly. So a nice move higher, just let it, this is what I thought Tesla was gonna do, come to the downside, then try to get back going. As we know, there's a lot of trader love for Tesla, but if you look at what Tesla's been doing, it's the opposite, man. It is at the lows right now. And talk about like, me just looking at things with rose-colored glasses all the time, it seems like. You know, we were waiting for this 25 period to break. If we had just shorted every time it came to this, you know, we would have been well back, you know, to positive land on
BGMS.
Tesla. But for right now, I think you
AOI.
just got to wait for a break. Maybe forget about this 25 period. It's been too much noise. Maybe wait for a clean break of 408. And your 50
BGMS
period
stacking.
moving average possibly there for Tesla. And really just hoping the market bounces back. 10 minutes left. We'll figure out what's for lunch after this. But it's Money Talks right now with Adara.
It's a good look here for the U.S. dollar, pushing higher. It's interesting here. We touched yesterday's low, that area.
SPHL trading halted.
99.1, and then we just pushed to the upside, breaking out of the area of resistance that we had going back to Wednesday, May 20th.
HKIT approaching a key resistance level.
99.6 or so, and just continuing to rocket to the upside. If you look at the weekly chart here, breaking out of a multi-week high,
BGMS approaching a key support level.
Since April 6th, or the week of April 6th. So good look, next level here of technical resistance for the DXYs from the week before that, around 100.5. Let's take a look here once again at these employment numbers because they are important, and President Trump actually opined on them, which we'll get to in a minute. Non-farm payrolls for May 2026, 172,000 versus 88,000 expected. Average earnings year over year, 3.4%, in line with estimates of 3.4%. Likewise, unemployment rate for May 2026, 4.3%, in line with estimates of 4.3%. Take a look here at the CME Fed Watch tool. For this June 2026 meeting, we're still seeing 96.2% chance that rates will be held, 3.8% chance of a possible cut here. If you look at the probabilities, though, for hikes, earlier today we were seeing
CURV
January
rising.
potentially for a 25 basis point hike. Now we're seeing a December 2026 basis point hike. So this could actually happen this year. BNP Paribas actually saying that they believe there's going to be some hikes this year, at least one. We also have Fed's Hammock saying that for now she believes it makes sense to hold rates where they are, but if we have some inflationary concerns in some of this data, she thinks that the Fed would need to act, which does imply a potential rate hike. You know who's not interested in a rate hike, though, is President Trump. He posted, quote, "With a great jobs report like just announced, stocks should go up, not down. That's the way it was for 200 years. Growth does not mean inflation. How else can a country attain, all caps, greatness, 3 exclamation points." So President Trump, not upset, or not happy, rather,
INDP rising
to this jobs number. We're going to send you back over to Sean and Neil.
I wish that could spike a bid right there, but it doesn't seem to be doing it quite yet.
Yeah, there's been moments.
Yeah. I mean, the market's trying to hold up. We were down 2.5. We're now down 2.
Yeah, you got to pick your spots.
We have
Intel's
a
looking
very
okay.
special guest
That's
that
actually
is
trying to
funded
get through the wall. There
$6
might be another
million.
trade here
What would you say
on
stands
Intel, holding
out
some higher
about
lows.
Aqua funding?
Yeah, like,
Oh, it's just very
we get
transparent. Never had any
one
issues,
reversion on it,
hidden
but it was a bit.
rules. You just purchase the challenge,
was
pass it
really
capacity
tight,
for 1 day, trade it out
because it already made
they
such a
pay
big
out
bounce,
quite
but it was
quick.
still a
You
pretty
don't wait
decent
for other
entry.
platforms and wait
It wasn't
even a
perfect,
week
I
to
don't
get
think.
paid out.
There's
is,
still an opportunity
just
for
such a
Bitcoin
long
to
time.
make
And
another
no
move
spreads
in here.
issues. I think it's a very
Again,
transparent
like that
company.
just little tight to the 34 level, which is also 60,000, I believe. I think 60,000 can be about 34 even on IBIT, but that's still holding lower
INDP
highs.
new
So I can get rid of the trend line.
AOI active tape.
Maybe look at the whole bear thing.
EGG trading.
Bear flag and maybe short the
INDP
bottom
up
end. Nvidia
10%.
was another name. Haven't been in it yet, but I'm waiting for the
BCD are
trend.
rising.
I might be done with QNT. One and done can be good. We'll see. It's starting like in the morning.
BCD is stacking.
Like that bigger move, like that first bounce. It was like just very quickly bounced up to 57 and pulled right back into 55. So you scalp the inside of the range. Now it looks way too sideways, and I don't want to get involved. Ooh, do not like seeing that candle. Yeah, that's a candle you don't want to see for the market.
EGG up 10%.
Apple just
EGG.
slammed $1.
Oh no.
HKIT stacking.
Apple was churning along just now, and then that just slammed.
SOR
I still
rising.
feel like this could be a short. I'm gonna slide back over to IBIT because I can just basically play this off of this resistance here at 34.65. Keep the bearish tinge for at least a little bit longer.
All right, we have something to talk about right now because it is now 2-0 as Giacotina lights the lamp up there for the Canadian Moose. And we go, apparently now it's 3-0. I just got the update there as well.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was fast. So I asked her if there's any video of it. I don't think Marissa's actually.
BNI building interest near high of day.
So I'm, proud dad over here, of course. As we, yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow we have baseball. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, she has. It was funny because yesterday
SBHL trading
CrossFit,
resumed.
and then she came and did baseball until 10 o'clock last night. Then she has 2 games today.
SBHL approaching a key support level.
A tournament all next weekend. We have practice tomorrow morning for the girls rep team.
Practice?
Practice. She doesn't even go to practice, to be honest with you. She's just
practice?
too busy. And then just a very, very busy life. And you know what? I think I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, I coached 2 very competitive, and Andre was there yesterday, baseball teams, and then also trying to support this hockey life, which is crazy, but I couldn't do it. I have to say a big shout out to my wife. You know, this is exactly the reason why, honestly, like
HKIT approaching a key resistance level.
She's able to stay home and do that kind of stuff. It's just amazing that's because I'm trying to come into work. I take as many days off as I can to enjoy that, but it's been really
BCDA approaching a key resistance level.
Obviously for all of our family members, because even my son, goes to the games and everything like that. So I'm just gonna say, like, those of you that have kids, the time goes by, and you would all know this, it just goes by too quick. Like you only have a certain amount of summers with them until they move out. We were talking about this the other day, and you only have a certain amount of opportunities to spend with them. So do your best and spend as much time with the loved ones, whether or not your kids, your parent. I mean, the same thing is true of parents, right? Is when you get our ages, like 65.
SOR large
uptick.
Your parents.
95% of the time is gone.
Your parents, we're the exact same age, pretty much. I'm actually older than Neil, believe it or not. Yeah. So, but anyways, spend as much time you can with your loved ones, and I just want to thank.
STI trading resumed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Days go slow, years go fast. That's like, forget about all these terminologies that we have about the market. Like, I'm here for one reason and one reason only.
STI
for all of you guys.
BNI up 10%.
Yo, what is the rider getting on about?
What, with himself or with others?
No. It was that fight that put him in jail in high school.
BIVK rising.
Okay, so for the records, just to set the record straight, because I don't actually recall telling this story, but on the off chance that the story got told, nobody went to jail. And first of all, it was technically self-defense, and wasn't me. I'm just simply saying there was a certain friend of ours
BNI new high of day.
got himself into a precarious situation, and Sean was simply defending said.
DRU rising.
That was university.
That was in university and not high school, for the record. And nobody went to jail over it. That was never said.
SBHL approaching a key support level.
Joe throws fists in the ring. I throw fists in the street.
Nobody
that's what it's. Remember those Street Fighters? Used to be that big.
Yes. Kimbo.
SBHL approaching a key resistance level.
I actually hate watching those videos.
SBHL stacking.
People are just beating up on people. I don't know.
STI trading halted.
It's a sport. I get that there's training for that and there's precautions. Like
that, there's no safety.
BNI active tape.
The Kimbo Slice stuff. It was like I don't know.
BNI up 20%.
When is that UFC on the lawn? It's UFC 250. Is it on? Is it on the 4th? Like, I know it's 4th of July, or I don't. Is there?
BNGL rising.
Yeah, actually,
you guys
don't
know what the date
when
is of that?
is the UFC?
July 12th or something? like that. Anyways, shout out to UFC. Oh, by the way, we are now really starting to rock and roll. We've put our
Next week.
oh, next week. What?
BNI
Next
hit
week.
50%.
Next Sunday.
Oh, Flag Day. Oh,
HKIT
yeah.
stacking.
Oh, it's on the 14th of June. Yeah. Okay.
Next
Yeah. So
Sunday.
Wow. Next Sunday.
Oh wow.
It's
Yeah.
a Sunday.
It's on a Sunday.
Oh, it's
Why would
happening
you
in
do
the
it on
middle
a
of the
Sun-
day. Oh,
why would
it's
you do it on a
next Sunday,
Saturday?
June 14th.
Oh, US 250. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense, guys. We are. Oh man, it's too bad that we got out of a lot of this at VWAP, and then as we go higher, we really bought that dip there at 368, like we sort of said we were going to do. So there it goes, man. It is just a huge move higher here into 370.50. Let's just hold on now. Unfortunately, I only have about a third left of the whole trade that
BNI.
we averaged into right now, but I did not expect that. You know,
SBHL
so there it goes to the
retest.
upside. It is. I'm losing my voice, so. Nice move higher there. We'll see if 370.75 comes through. That's
SBHL approaching a key support
so we'll see
level.
If we can get another print up near 370.75.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna put it at 50 actually. I'm just gonna
Oh shoot, it's only 2 minutes to go.
Oh my God, we didn't even kneel. I was going on too much of a rant.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Damn.
It's 11
shorty.
o'clock already.
I mean,
right.
Sia is here. I mean, it could be Burger Day if there is a problem. I saw her. She is here.
Oh, okay.
She is here. I did see her there out of the corner of my eye. Ah, well, it's the greatest flag in the world, unfortunately, today. It is the Italian flag. You will not be seeing that at the World Cup.
Meatballs?
What the hell? No, I wish it actually was meatballs. This is always what we get. It's the beef bolognese. A little greasy, but all right. Pasta, roasted.
Meatballs one time.
And we don't even have Caesar salad. We have spring salad. I don't know what's going on here. But we'll see. Beef bolognese there with pasta today. Roasted seasoned veg. Should be a good one there. But that's, I don't know, that's what's for lunch.
We had Nona's, there was one time they called it Nona's meatballs.
And they were actually decent,
And they
right?
were solid.
Yeah.
Bring
ATOM
that
rising.
back.
I'll pre-grade this. This is going to be a 6 to a 7 because it's
the
not
same
that
thing
bad.
every time.
Yeah, like
the
it's
same
not
thing
that
every
bad. It's a little oily, but it's a pre-made. And you know the thing is like when you put something in a, like especially ground beef, which is pretty fatty. You know, the oil just drips through. It's
really oily.
It's a tough one right there.
You guys saying rare earth stocks are getting rugged today?
Rare earth. Why?
ATOM building interest near high of day.
Double check this sector. MP's down 6.
BGMS stacking.
I haven't looked at any other ones. Notice how I immediately just go to the one that I own.
Oh, MP.
Pulling.
Yeah. I haven't been into those yet. I thought LAC.
BNI building interest near high of
MP
day.
has been basically 50 to 70 to 50 to 70 to 50 to 70, no break for the last year or so. So I don't know. For this one, it looks like it's technical. I didn't see a headline for it. And then MSOS, like the wheat stock. Someone else was asking why the wheat stock's up today. I believe it was
2 headlines.
True Life.
One here, the TrueLive getting uplisted. Yeah. The other, which I'm also seeing circulated here, involves the White House apparently pushing, it's very complicated, but they're trying to push Congress to, I guess, delay action on something that is related to cannabis, and that action would actually be not good for cannabis and for the psychedelic space. So that's a quick summary.
Okay.
Yeah, so there you go, man. And that's one of the ones that I own, CNNF or whatever. That's True Leave. It's one of the only weed stocks that I have left, but it's still a dog. You know what? Dog's breakfast over there. But yeah, it was MSOS. People talking. Obviously, there in the chat if you wanted to look back and forth at an ETF today, MSOS. Breaking a little higher. I know I don't want to speak for Sharif, but I think MindMed was a play of his. Maybe still holding. Okay,
EGG rising,
but he's still in that one. So maybe we can get some analysis on that at some point. But that is the story there.
Called MindMed anymore?
I don't think they're called MindMed.
No, what's the new name? So DFTX.
Yeah. So DFTX there. Yeah, SpaceX IPO is open at Robinhood, says Seb. So you guys, I don't know exactly how you put those orders through. I'm not a Robinhood client. Actually,
BNI new high of day.
Right? Robinhood is not available here in Canada yet. I don't believe. And I know they did Coinsquare. I know they did the WonderFi.
They just closed the WonderFi deal as well.
Okay, so yeah, so potentially as
BNI.
They will be.
Yeah, potentially more competition for Wealthsimple or some of these Canadian names as Robinhood coming in. Maybe I'll just wait.
CMND stacking.
Because I was thinking about taking my TFSA away from the banks and going into something that's like free to trade.
I'd wait for
like a Wealthsimple, but then if all of a sudden
REAL
Robinhood comes
active
with that
tape.
gold credit card or whatever the sponsorship is, because Wealthsimple is 2% straight cash.
It's a matter of time. But Robinhood is making
BCD is stacking.
It's happening, and they're already doing it on a couple of fronts. Okay, it's past 11
SOR
o'clock.
active tape.
You complained about how we owed you 5
BCD
minutes.
are rising.
Well, you just got half of that back, boys. So without further ado, we're going to eat some Italian food. And
we also get in trouble from Joe. He wants as much time as possible on air.
Joe does give us a hard time over that, for real. Like he's like, come on, guys, I need to be on camera.
I'm just
BCDA active
Thank
tape.
God Joe saved me from betting on Carolina. You know, thank God. Right there. It's one. Yes, I want to do it right now. I want to do it right now.
SBHL stacking.
Okay, let's go.
1-1.
Yeah, I'm down. I was down yesterday, I asked you. Okay, 1-1. Joe and I are on double or nothing. I may owe this guy dinner by the time we're all over with this. I've got Carolina. I don't think anybody wants any smoke on the NBA. I don't know what you guys are thinking about
Who's
that
going to stand in front of the Knicks?
What?
Okay, well, there you go. I mean, this guy wants the Knicks.
Neil,
you want
Neil,
the Knicks?
Who do you? I'm not taking, because I don't know enough about basketball. Just full disclosure.
Okay, but remember, the Knicks are up one. The Knicks.
That's what I'm saying.
They stole a win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's going to stand in front of the Knicks? I feel like they have all
BNI
the momentum
active
right now.
tape.
I don't know. How do you guys feel?
Look, here's the, I'm personally cheering for the Knicks. But for the fun of it, if you want to do something fun, I'll take San Antonio just for the fun of it. Because I still think San Antonio is a better team. But I'm cheering for the Knicks. I want OG to win it.
Oh, OG Anunoby?
Yeah. Former Raptor, right?
Former Raptor, yeah. And the Raptors. I wish we didn't pick Andrea Bargnani, number 1 overall.
Anunoby.
Annie up.
Annie up. What do you guys, is Emily over there or something like that?
I didn't even know OG played for the Knicks anymore. I just don't follow basketball.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. All right, we'll talk to you guys later. It's 4 minutes past. Joe's getting upset. We'll see you at 2 p.m.
Boom.
Oh, it's already up.
And
Holy.
oh, look behind us. Oh, it looks fantastic, Brendo. Boom! Greetings and salutations, beautiful people. Welcome to the midday show. This distracted individual is your boy,
SELX rising.
and I am Sharif. And what we're looking at there is the brand new layout. That is you guys right there.
SELX new high of day.
Messages coming in. And we got the super
SELX
chats,
up
we got
10%.
the subs, we got the live poll for whatever ticker is mentioned most. This is you right there behind us. Shout out to you guys, man. We're just here
I feel like everybody's figuring it. Yeah, exactly.
And hold on. Who's the creator of this whole thing over here? You told you to, but it made itself, right? It made itself. It made itself.
Viewers top pick.
There he is. There is the
That's
guy
good
with
stuff.
the best hair in the
HKIT
studio.
stacking.
You know what it is now? You know what it is now, Sharif?
What is it,
yeah,
Joe?
don't annoy me because now I'll block you, and then the whole everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna
will know.
exactly. Yeah. So it's that simple. Don't annoy the kid. He's tired today, or you're gonna get blocked, and everybody's gonna get
straight to jail, right?
Obviously joking.
Straight to jail. Let's say hello to everybody.
Yes, say hello.
Because we got to get right down to work. Because BNAI is Rip City, Rip City. Let's say hello.
BCD
to
is stacking.
Grandmother's Garden.
BCDA.
Gordon, we got Catmandu and Bigfoot.
SELX building
Crazy
interest near
Dirt
high of
Weed
day.
and Bloody Tom.
BNAI.
Love it, Fluffy. We see you, girl. Manny Hernandez. Sharif, you need to buy more Lulu yoga pants.
VVOS
I'm gonna
rising.
block you, bro. I love you. I'm just joking. Kanan, you win.
BNI
We got
building
Sarah,
interest near
Mahmoud,
high of day.
Anon Purse, also. Who's that? Red Old Papa. Raheel Anwar, get it, Raheel. We got Oleg coming from
JLHL rising.
Ukraine. Oh, there's a Canadian flag.
BNI up
Joey.
20%.
Ryan O'Day.
VVOS
Shout out to Arun.
stacking.
Shout out to Mr. Leahy, as well as Dean the Maniac. Guggen, we got Guggen, Joey. And we got Boosted, Red Spot, and Danny Patel. Shout out to the OGMF, freaking dangerous. Dude, how come everyone is in
SDK
pink
trading
on
resumed.
that chat? Oh, I don't know. I think that's, it's not pink, brother. It's red. I think it just denotes the source of where they're coming from. So if it's like YouTube, it's red. I think if TikTok, it might be a bit of a different color. But this is the consolidated chat. And by the way, we're booming on TikTok
BMGL
right now.
stacking.
A lot of viewers, a lot of new viewers, and
BMGL rising.
repeat viewers daily. So
SEOT active tape.
you know, if YouTube's not available, you should be looking at the top. Joey, there goes
SBHL
BNAI
stacking.
It is Rip City right now. We've got a 30.23 high. We're zigging and zagging right now with that $30 area at around 29.5. It's a rejection of initially a rejection of 30. I want to see if this clears 30 decisively or not, because this has been on a rampage. Joseph, the breakout came in not long ago. You can see the volume only picking up recently. We're not even doing that much volume, to be quite honest with you. BNAI only has about 2.8 million shares, almost 2.9 million shares traded so far.
STI trading
so the volume
halted.
coming in locally. I don't even think it's halted yet, but it's Rip City. It can rip your face off the other way as well. So make sure there's a plan you are following and you're sticking to if you're going to get involved in this one, Joey. But I got all eyes on this.
All eyes on that, man. All right, we're going to do our boy Bravely a favor. As you see, we have the chat up there in the back. We're going to stay engaged with you guys as we typically do throughout the whole day. So bring on that good conversation. Put those tickers in the chat. And put those hot takes in there. We love it. But Bravely, Majid, Asuna, Dolsario, Laguina,
BNI building interest near high of day.
To the fullest extent. Moji, what's up? Mosawa, Paul C, Lex B, Kwaka, Emperor 2026, Lewis not found. Hopefully we can find you one day. Rojo, Ellie,
BNI new high of day.
Oscar, DJ Vinny, we have the Lit Bar. All right, we like that one. Strong Mind, C Cooper, Lando News, Britt Dab. What's up, Britt? T-Rock. Oh, I like T-Rock. You know J-Rock? Handyman Shane, Badlands, and Jack. Hey, one more there. I'm looking for some regulars. Farmer C, Jose
SBHL
Garcia,
stacking.
and one more. We'll do one more. Sam, a.k.a. Bullpick. What's going on, everybody? We're long Walmart. We're short the NASDAQ. Are we rotating out of tech names? I think so. And with that being said, we're going to head over to the staples. Well, who are the best in the XLP, Sharif? The heaviest weighted? Walmart,
BNI
Costco,
active tape,
and Target. We got up there, and Procter & Gamble. Actually, Procter & Gamble's in there. How's Procter been performing? But AC Slater to
STI
the tech game
stacking.
right now. And hello, Staples. Let's get a little
VDOS up
defensive. Gotta
10%.
find some form of a rotation and where the money's actually starting to funnel. And I think that's going to be into some of these names here. So let's pull them up before we go over and send back to Sharif. So we've got on the small cap name. We were trading MyMed.
BNI approaching a key support level.
We're going to pull that up, but later on, we're going to hold it off for quite a little bit, and then we'll figure something else. But COST, Costco, how you doing today? Potential bull flag? Maybe. How's Walmart been performing? We love it. VWAP bounce. Let's see if we can break through the high of the day. I think we'll have the good opportunity to do so. Procter & Gamble over here, my brother HOD. Good look over there. And TGT, if you're looking for some form of rotation into strength. It doesn't look like Target is that, but Walmart, Costco, and Procter & Gamble performing relatively well here, guys. What a sad day here in NVDA. All the way down to 209. This shelf is absolutely disastrous. We're probably going to head back south of $200 in this bad boy. This high of 237 roughly. Man, I thought we were going to be able to cook up and head closer to 300. Not necessarily the case right now, ladies and gentlemen, as NVDA is not performing how I would like it to.
Just keep going for a sec, because I got apparently we have an ad.
Okay,
so
okay. Get ready for that there, and then we'll continue to ramble on, because that's what we do. Shout out to whatever, I forget the band that actually sings it, but hey, Oracle starting to rock and roll. Meta 614. We want this $600 level to hold. Okay, if it doesn't, watch out. Need I go over to what before we go back? Before I go over Bitcoin, man, good thing we were dumping this thing
SBHL
in the
approaching
40s.
a key resistance level.
As soon as that trend line broke, it's absolutely
BNI.
disastrous for Michael Saylor and company. Full disclosure,
SBHL
more
stacking.
context. I once had 400 shares of this thing at the IPO. Now I'm down to 100 shares in the long term, okay, everyone? So we offloaded that heavy on the way down, and happier I could not be.
All right, guys, huge shout out to VinFast for sponsoring today's video. They just announced a massive
stacking.
partnership with AutoBrains and NVIDIA to bring level 4 agentic AI driving actually to real life. We're talking next-gen
stacking.
intelligent tech that's completely redefining how we hit the road. If you want to see how the actual future of driving looks like, click the link in the description and check out VinFast today. Shout out to the great folks at VinFast, and I happen to love the VF9. Very nice car. And by the way, I see it all the time because they've got a local, got a local store at the mall by my house, Yorkdale Mall. So you guys know how that works, right? So anyway, guys, just before we go to see it, 'cause I know she's got
ACCL
something
stacking.
important, just got stopped out of
SPHL.
BNAI for the last remaining amount, but we've been basically
NTCL
ripping
building
through this
interest near
30.90
high of day.
We have an engulfed candle right now at about a
CETX
$26
rising.
low. There does seem to be a buyer in and around 26 bucks, but this is absolute rip city right now, and we haven't even gotten to triple-digit territory.
VVOS
Let's go to the
stacking.
big desk, though, to see what Sia's up to.
SBHL
Thank you so
active
much.
tape.
Today's hot stock pick is
BNI.
LB Pharmaceuticals, LBRX. Corporate profile and a little bit about the company. That's a clinical stage biopharmaceutical company dedicated to developing novel therapies for certain neuropsychiatric
SBHL up
diseases
10%.
like schizophrenia. Market snapshot. So this company is valued at $801 million of market cap. The price per share trades around $27. Today it's trading around the $29 region. And it's
CETX up 10%.
year to date and 53% year over year. Its current lead asset is the LB-102 drug, which basically is an oral antipsychotic drug that treats schizophrenia. It's reached stage 3 in trials in the United States, awaiting approval. The company has received $100 million
BNI trading halted.
for its clinical trials, and it currently has $366
S&PR
million
rising.
in free cash flow and $0 virtually in debt. So safe to say with calculations that it has a 7-year comfortable cash flow. The company did have a net loss of $63.1 million back in the year 2023, but cut to today, it has come down to $39 million, which is a good number, narrowed. The CEO of the company, Heather Turner, has a 15-year experience in therapeutics and biotherapeutics, 5 years experience being a CEO of these companies. And this all brings you to LBRX. Great stock. Would you look at it?
Thank you very much, Sia. Very informative and well put together.
SBHL stacking.
I wonder if she has a journalism background.
BMGL stacking.
All right, guys, having a good time. All right, we are halted down.
SBHL.
Joey. As good as, you know how the market goes. It giveth, and then it giveth with 2 hands, and then it grows a 3rd hand to taketh away with 3 hands.
Brother, that is
right? So, bruh. Anyway, BNAI halted down. We're going to keep a close eye on this one. Halt time, 25.88. Halt, 25.88 is the halt price. 11:12:55 is the halt time. Earliest will be open is 11:17:55. Let's keep a close eye on that one. But there's
SNBR stacking.
The pickings are slim today, sadly, in the world of small cap gappers. BNAI, looked to be the best among them, but there's also BCDA. Now, this one technically at the moment below the volume weighted average price, but it is putting in some higher lows, so something to be on the lookout there.
CETX building interest near high of day.
There is a repetitive area of resistance, and that's at 150 to 155. Despite that double top going into 180, that was a very short-lived ascension into that level. Most of
SBHL approaching a key support
level. For the
level.
exception of 2, the 955 and the 945 candle, they all close below 150. So I'm of the mind right now that 150 area is a key area of resistance, up 49.8%. That's BCDA. We also have Veru. This one was moving bigly yesterday, kind of trying to take out that 440 high. It looks like there's a lot of resistance at yesterday's closing print, which is about 4 1/5, between 4 1/5 to 4 1/4. So Veru's still on watch. I put SPHL on there, lest it recover above that 750, 775 area where VWAP is.
SNBR stacking.
A multiple holder.
SOC active tape.
Multiple? Did I exaggerate that? No, I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there were 3 up halts, 2 down halts on SPHL, but it does feel like this one is suffering from lower highs at the moment. So if it recovers, we'll get involved. If it doesn't, we won't. VVOS. Sub $1. It had a dalliance with the dollar area. Rejected. Let me throw in the ticker there. I do apologize. I didn't get to fully set up my stuff because it was a little late from the gym. Joey, I'm about to show what my May looked like for training. And I'm going to personally give a gift to somebody in the chat that can prove that they had
TROO rising.
a more aggressive training month than I did, but I'm going to check to see if
PLI
the pictures
active
are
tape.
AI. By the way, I'm going to run them.
TROO.
Just make sure you guys aren't scamming
So
me.
what, like,
TROO
are we talking,
stacking.
like, calories burned?
Exactly. Like
SDAK trading
fitness tracker
resumed.
app, whether you've got, you know, the
SOC.
Apple Watch, you've got something else. It's an open
SBHL
challenge.
How many
stacking.
steps do you do?
Average 14,000 steps.
How many metrics did we got to beat you by?
Let's just go with calories expended on the month.
Okay.
How about that?
That's fair.
How about that? Okay. So VVOS, we'll get to that when things slow down a little bit, but VVOS also
DBI
moving out
active
pretty
tape.
bigly here. I'm trying to see if it can take out the dollar. If it can, then maybe we'll get involved with that one.
SDAK trading halted.
Two different leveraged ETFs. That are not small
BMGL
cap
rising.
IREN, I-R-E-N, has a leveraged ETF called IREZ or Z. Shout out to my American friends, looking real good, man. Good
SOR
volume on
active
this one.
tape.
Bull flag pattern, just 3 pennies off the high, 656 high, trading at 653.
BNI
Keep
trading
an eye out
resumed.
on that one. Likewise with Ergetti Mom Spaghetti.
BNI active
this one
tape.
is also trading, you know, a few shekels off the high there. Shout out to our man Nimrud, who I don't know where he is.
BNI stacking.
He doesn't show up anymore, by the way. What a guy. 374, 369 we're trading at right now. So
BNI
RGPZ
rising.
should be in focus as well. And BNAI is open and it is trying to rip to the high side, still a lower high. So even though this is catching a bit of a bid, the current candle high far below the prior bar high, and also
SOR building
has a
interest
lower
near
low.
high
We're
of
fighting
day.
with 27 right now. Keep an eye out on the bid to see whether we substantially clear the $27
SOR
area
new high of day.
on the bid, not just the ask. The reason I say keep your eye on the bid is
BMGL
because the spread
stacking.
is quite wide on this. So the ask
BMGL
can
building
be
interest near
substantially
high of
above
day.
27. All the while, the bid is still below that $27 area. So look for confirmation on both sides of the level 2. Continuing to watch this one.
SBHL
Fluffy,
stacking.
since I'm in a wheelchair, would you
BNI.
consider normalizing the numbers? Otherwise, I cannot ever compare to someone that puts in steps. Just saying. But we're not going to actually use steps.
BNI
Fluffy.
stacking.
We're just going to use caloric expenditure.
RMSG
right? So
active tape.
how many calories you expended on the month? But I get it. I get it completely. Maybe we can find a different a metric.
BMGL up 10%.
Just go straight kilometers.
Straight
Then
kilometers.
you probably get beat that way too, right?
Yeah,
you
well,
rip on those.
It's an important question. How late? I asked him that. I was like, you all right? Because I know him now, right? Like if I come in, he's in a good mood, I know. He's in a, you know. If he's tired, I also know. So that's the first thing. Then I see the cup right there. It's like, he's chaching down. The caffeine, he's a little tired. So shout out to my man Joey, man. It is Friday, so
RMSG
you'll get a
stacking.
couple of days rest there.
Yeah, exactly, man. All right, guys, let's get right back into things. I did go to bed a little bit later. We're just watching a little bit of the Cup final there last night, working on some other things as well too at home. So
secrets.
yeah, no secrets, man. We don't keep those
Big
around here.
secrets Joey.
Yeah,
last time around, you tried to fool us with that. And you're like, I can't tell you what's going on. And all of a sudden, there's an entire website and an entire service going on there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean,
BNI.
we'll get into that momentarily. There, sure. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. All right, guys. There it is, 79.40 here. We had a little bit of a rebound in the NASDAQ, and then now we're starting to move a little bit lower, guys. We took some off when we were talking about the 79 break. The support levels were being
stacking.
breached, so we had to take that flat bottom break trade, and then sure enough, we removed half of the position. Moving forward, we're still sitting in
SPPL building
Walmart,
interest near
NASDAQ
high
down,
of day.
Walmart up. You're seeing the rotation, right? You're seeing the rotation
SPPL rising.
into these staple names, and that's what we're looking for, man. So a nice balance here. How are the banks performing? We're going to take a look at that momentarily. We're going to diamond hands this until the high of the day. There's no reason for us to sell, especially if tech is selling right now. So we'll hold up to
HKIT rising.
$120.80. And I mean, you got to take into consideration $135 is the all-time high roughly here on Walmart. So we're not too far away from it, and a nice recovery here in this name. This is what we want to see. Did I grab some more at the lows? No, unfortunately, I didn't. Full disclosure, shareholder of this bad boy. And then we also had JPM doing us wonders yesterday, finally starting to get the ball rolling on this bad boy. I'm not going to be grabbing any more of the CDR at this point, but 313 and change with a high of 315 in the pre-market, Sharif. Hey, man, this has been a laggard in my opinion, and I think it's a good opportunity to get involved if you haven't been already. And NVDA, I haven't talked about, we've talked about it plenty of times. I'll go over it one more here. $208.
SOAR approaching a key
and
support
it looks like
level.
there's no bottom in sight. I think it's going to get pretty ugly in this name. Let's pull it up and get into more of these technicals. Bitcoin is just an absolute disaster for everyone who's holding this stuff in the crypto space. A big-time breakdown. $71 on IBIT.
MSK active tape.
You're now south of the original IPO price here, or no, relatively close to it. No, you're getting right close to it there, Shreep. It's only a matter of time. But hey, listen, there's someone on the opposite side buying this stuff. It's going to take some time for this thing
BNI stacking.
its footing in its ground. Now, what was I about to pull up? NVDA, we're going to take a look at it from the
BNI
daily.
approaching
See,
a key
support
resistance
systems
level.
being broken, and this is just an overhang that I don't like. We want to see a clean ebb and flow within this, and then just steady moves higher. Not necessarily the case right now. Now, a couple more things I want to touch on, and I don't know how many times I've mentioned this. I'm going to mention it one more time. This is all fun and games, right? Like, if you're a shareholder, if you've been in these positions, but don't forget, we can climb higher, but then you get chucked off the top of the roof sometimes.
BMGL approaching a key support level.
Look at Broadcom, Sharif. AVGO. I'm not going to call it a fall from grace, but if you're buying up there in the mid 400s, that's not really fun because you're already down 20% off of the high. So that's a little bit tougher to stomach. Be patient. When you have these parabolic moves, I'm a firm believer that if you sell some cash secured puts, if you have that type of funding, I would go that route, collect premium while you have the ability to wait for the stock to come to your price. It may take longer than what you're anticipating, but the chances are you of roughly getting it, in my opinion, are high.
Absolutely, Joey. Good call on that, man. You got a plan for the SpaceX IPO? You and I were kind of discussing it a little bit off camera this morning.
From what aspect? Investing or like here?
No, just the trade. Like when we
trade?
take the IPO during the midday.
ACCL approaching a key support
all gas,
level.
no brakes, right?
It's like
ask for a BP bump.
It's either
it's all gas.
It's either catch me in Thailand for the winter break or maybe the unemployment line.
It's not gonna happen. Okay, Assassino, I think Sia's trying to get your attention, brother. Dan, what's your average caloric burn for the day, month? Say less, Dan. Okay, so May was my second best month ever. I burned, one second, Assassino.
SOR showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in.
I've beaten this month only once. I think I hit 28 and change. I did 58 different workouts. Most of those are strength.
SNBR stacking.
Tennis, though. And I burned, as I mentioned already, 27,300. My workout time was 66 hours and 36 minutes and 40 seconds with an average of an hour 10 per workout. And the only reason my average is a little down is because my morning workout's a little bit shorter than my morning one, my afternoon one. We got to go to see
DVOS stacking.
Yeah, just take a look at U.S. A little bit of a downtick there, down currently by 2%. U.S. Energy Secretary commenting saying U.S. will be adding 40
rising.
million barrels to SPR after the Iran conflict is over. This is coming from Fox Business just a couple seconds ago. Just to repeat, USO a bit on the downside right now. U.S. Energy Secretary is saying that U.S. will be adding
stacking
40 million barrels to SPR after Iran conflict is over. Coming from Fox Business. Right back to you.
Great, thank you very much.
BNI active tape.
All right, continuing to watch here. I'm
SNBR
watching
active tape.
SOAR's trading at around 41 pennies. I'm thinking maybe, I'd maneuver into this one. I'm not 100% sure quite yet. Big Max with Joe. Get it, Scott. All right, any small cap cappers, random oddities. I'm looking at SOAR and I'm looking at BNAI as well. But BNAI is in a bit of a downtrend, so I'm waiting for this one to flip. Shout out to
VMR rising.
One inspiring. You're inspiring. Thank you for the very nice comment. Shout out to you, Dan. 3,696 per day. 115,274 for the month of May. Fitbit, Google Health. For real? I kind of don't believe that. So you're quadrupling me? More than quadrupling me? I don't know. Are you working out all day? Like,
who said that? Who said that?
Dan. Dan, 428766. Shout out to Dan. Commodity King wants me to look at AVAD. Commodity asks, I oblige.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead, Joey.
But if you were to have a higher body fat percentage, is that possible that you can be burning more?
You have a...
Yeah, right. So maybe.
Right, but I think okay. I still don't think that that's feasible.
that's feasible?
Yeah,
All
but
right,
whatever.
so
maybe he is doing it. Who knows?
So,
It's
do
hard
we
for
have
me to tell, right? Like I can't even see him.
Do we have the stop the capping?
Stop the capping. All right, Joey. Let me look at AVAD over here for Commodity King.
SNBR up
into
10%.
280 we go, Assassino. We're looking at this one.
SNBR
it's into
stacking.
The high AVD is up a respectable 11.5%. It's an $80 million market cap, having done 470,000 shares on the day. American Vanguard Corporation.
EGG rising.
Okay, cool. This is not bad. The volume is a little lackluster, though. I'm going to keep it on.
SDK trading
pickings are slim
resumed.
today, so we, we can't be choosers. When currently, honestly, we're beggars at this point because there's really not that much going
STI
on.
rising.
So we're going to throw this one on to the side chart AVD. There it goes, Dan.
STI active
Commodity
tape.
King into another high of the day.
SNBR.
281 really going here. Keep your eye out on this one. Brian Vickers, how many eggs do I need to eat? You got to have 12, baby. But I recently have started cutting out now the yolks from my morning breakfast. So I'd have like 2 or 3 typically. I'm cutting those out. And there's a reason for that. It's because I'm going to have them later in the day, right? When they give us breakfast here, most of the time it's eggs. So I save those to eat after the midday as sort of like my post-work snack before I go and work
SELX
out, right?
rising.
So those typically have yolk in them.
SNBR
So I'm just like, all right,
stacking.
I'll just take the yolk from there. I don't need to be getting double the yolk. But I am in a calorie deficit currently, and I will be this way probably until mid to early October. We'll see exactly when we shut it off. So that's going to be the...
STK trading halted.
Maybe he's burning that. What Joe said. Maybe, man. I have no idea, Fluffy. Maybe he is. Maybe I'm just a hater. All right, Rex Banner. SNBR is moving again. Let's
EGG
take a
up
quick look at that one,
10%.
Joey. SNBR. I'm still keeping a close eye here on BNAI. Nice call out on SNBR. This could be a failure, though, and that's because we're coming from the south side of the volume-weighted average price, so there's always the possibility that this could fail.
SNBR.
And even if it gets above it, what it ends up sometimes doing is making a lower high and luring you into the trade. So I'm going to keep this one on. Another good one here. We're going to take off BCDA because that's doing bupkis, and we're going to put SNBR on instead. Hopefully this one can make a move and we can have something to trade. But right now, guys, pickings are super slim. Dan says, where do you want the screenshots? It's Google Health tracked by Fitbit. Send it to my Instagram, baby. Send it to my Instagram. Conciliary25, super simple. Yeah, figure out the spelling on that. All right.
Yeah,
Joey, we got a super.
Go ahead, man.
No, you got it.
All right, we'll get in the super here.
SBHL stacking.
Another one? Oh, my bad.
Hey, man, don't shy away from the old supers there. We're going to say we took some off on Walmart as we failed to put in a high. We're starting to pull back a little bit here, guys. And then we took some off there on the NASDAQ as well. So, we'll get into our MindMed trade here momentarily, but we're rocking on roll these bets.
Oh, MindMed, eh?
Yeah, that's
FTX? The FTX?
No, it was the other one that was, what was the one that was going this morning?
Switched, right? MNMD, is that the FTX?
Okay, anyways, man, you can see I know what I'm talking about here. All right, here we go. I'm assuming since I have Circle 612 calls, break even 89 is going to 0 in the next few days. BTC has been obliterated. It needs some milk. It needs more than milk, man.
It needs some milk.
Yeah, it needs to get on a lot. It needs to hop on a cycle or something.
It needs some Peptis.
Yeah, it needs some Peptis. There it is, some Scotty Pepin over there. Pull up the next one. In regards, the chances of those contracts being dead are probably relatively high. In regards to SpaceX, using your own brokerage, i.e. Webull, Robinhood, etc. If you want, you can set orders at open. Yeah, check if you can do sell. If you want, you can set orders at open. So any form of
PL
order,
active tape.
Do a limit on open or a market on open, whatever you're comfortable with. Especially if you don't have any of those shares. So that's what we're
SBHL
talking about. That's what we do.
SBHL.
When we trade some of these IPOs. We go
FEAM active.
As soon as that bad
SNBR.
we want to get in on that.
SBHL active
just in
tape.
case you have that massive move into the fact and where it's going to haul. Oh, look who's behind us. All right, I see who it is. Let's see what it is on screen.
Oh, you guys don't know who that is.
Don't tell him.
Well, your head's in the way. There you go.
There we go.
That is Tiffany. She's the newest member
SNTK
of the production
stacking.
team. Tiffany, wave at the camera. Just say
AOI
hello.
active tape.
What's up, Tiff?
So when we're saying Tiffany now, you guys know who we're talking about. Everyone, we're saying Assassino. When we say Ram, you guys know, right? And we talk about Fabian as well. Eh? Well, let it come organically.
Yeah, you gotta let it, exactly. We can't force
we
it
get to
here,
know her
man.
first, and then we give her a nickname.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? See, he's trying to boss us around.
Man, that's crazy.
What's going on over here, Joe?
SNTK
All
rising.
right, let me talk about some stocks here momentarily. Jesse, man, I'm gonna give you a 10-second. I don't know why. You're just, for some reason, I don't know.
I added him on Instagram now.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we got material.
Yeah, exactly.
We got material,
Watch out, boy.
Jesse. Don't worry, guy. We got
around.
you down.
You know what I was gonna do, man? I was gonna I was gonna get Ram to just print a picture of his profile picture. And then I was just gonna wear it.
You're gonna wear it?
I was gonna wear it. Yeah, that was my plan here. Because no one would have known who it was, but he himself would have. All right, 313 here on AAPL, guys. We went over some of the big names. How are the crowd strikes of the world performing today? Not too bad. An inside session, 689. What's he saying? What's he saying? You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you got to be careful around here.
Jesse, you're making me laugh.
Yeah, Zscaler still in the dumps. And Salesforce,
SBHL.
we've seen that the stock had a little bit of a bounce, but giving back the majority of that move right there. So not too good of a luxury. Dell Computers down to $400 off of that high of $475. Watch out for this gap to be filled. I think you'll be able to catch this name in the 300s. As the NASDAQ, Sharif, continues to bleed its own blood.
Yeah.
It's bleeding everybody's blood at this point because everybody's like, why aren't we going up here today? But
NOTV
Walmart's
up
slowly starting to
20%.
climb higher here as we inch lower
NOTV.
here on the key cues. We're going to take some more off
NOTV
momentarily
active
there,
tape.
my boy Sharif, as we put in a new low of the day.
Joey, I don't like anything right now. Like, literally, I don't like anything. Nothing is looking good at the moment, sadly. Like, I'm looking here. I'm searching here, guys, and I'm not liking anything right now. Assassino, can we put the screen, brother? Thank you very much, brother. I know, distracting you over there.
Save man, why would Save Man, Woman, Peace say that?
What?
Met with
What
Canadian officials.
Yeah.
Officials.
Yeah.
You guys have a surprise coming. Sorry, can't share. I don't think that anything is going to really surprise us anymore, to be honest.
No,
not me.
Share. You can't say stuff
Yeah,
like
man,
that.
that is so
Give us a
lame,
hint, Save
bro.
Man, Woman. You have very good contributions in the chat.
Yeah,
I read
you
some of the
do.
stuff you
The
read.
fact that
But you can't just say stuff
can't
like
just-
that without, giving a hint.
Yeah, man.
You gotta throw a
Or
hint out
MSG
there. Whoa,
rising.
Whoa, where did all that come from?
I'm going to hit this here, man.
Go ahead, Joey.
And we
That's
haven't
a
hit
fail,
this here
huh?
today, as we're at the low of the day here in the NASDAQ.
They came in their nice suits on Canada, looked sharp. Canada will be okay.
Okay.
I really hope so, man. I really do hope so, brother. Because President Trump is trying to slap us with a new 10% tariff as a result of forced labor practices. Prime Minister Carney has already said he was anticipating that. They're going to address that. Hopefully, we'll get everything good there. KC 520 frickin' 6. Love this woman. Uncle Sheriff, thoughts on IHD for a swing? Looks like a breakout potential. Casey, you ask, you get.
BNI stacking.
Let's look at IHD for the very, very talented
BNI
small
active
cap
tape.
trader, KC 526. That's IHD, right? Yeah. IHD. All right, let's go to the daily on this one. What the hell? IHD. On the NYSE, there we go. Daily. Okay.
PL.
Sorry. Oh, this looks fantastic, Casey. Okay, so you always bring up good charts here. This is great. So you definitely had support at that 4.5. That's a very obvious area of support. That range was also limited from about 4.5 to 575. The way I see it, this is the daily, right? You get that 575 break now. Did 575 and or 6 feature as support once broken? Yes, generally over here, but the higher lows. Okay, it looks like it's finding more support at the 200. Case in point, take a look at this range here from March. I want to say late February. No, it looks like early March to the gap up. Look at that gap right there on the 8th of April. Love
RMSG
it.
active
Then
tape.
a very clear area of resistance between 7 1/5 to 7 1/3. You get that clearing, and now you're basically putting in higher highs and higher lows. What does this company do? Voya, emerging market. Okay, this fund, it's an ETF. Total return combination, current capital gains, capital appreciation, 80% managed assets, dividend.
PL
equity,
active
securities,
tape.
derivatives. Okay, so it doesn't give the full details of what they invest in. So Casey, I would say the technicals
stacking.
really do show 7.5, possibly here support. Let me flip just to the weekly quickly to get a better gander on this one. Oh, there's stuff here. Okay, now we're coming from some highs. This looks like a rounded bottom in progress, Casey. This is a great look. So you're likely going to have a move up here into 8.5. 8.5 has featured as a multiple area resistance level going back to January 2019, going back to January 2020, again, July 2021. So that 8.5, 8.25, that's going to feature as resistance. But here's the deal. You could get a couple
CISO
of outcomes.
approaching a key
One,
resistance
you can
level.
get into that 8.5, and then you can put the
CISO
cup
new
and
high
handle
of day.
pattern in, right? So you get that consolidative look, perhaps between 8.5 to 8, maybe even 7.5. It wants to range a little bit. So I would say right away I'm seeing a rounded bottom, and then whether or not you can project the measured move from 4.5 to 8.5, that gives you a $4 projection on the breakout of the 8.5, right? Because that's what we're
STI
looking at for the
trading
measured
resume.
move. The measured move pattern
STI
for the rounded
active
bottom
tape.
is to take it from the area low to the neckline breakout. In my estimation, the neckline breakout's around
DEVS
8.5.
rising.
So that gives us a $4 projected move. So if you do get that 8.5 breakout, you're looking for 12.5 there. But two eventualities, and that's what I want to point out. You could get that direct break through the rounded bottom, or you can get the
STK
cup and
stacking.
handle pattern where it moves to the side
STK up
around
10%.
the neckline of the rounded bottom. So think about those two eventualities. This is the weekly, and that is a hell of a support level there on the weekly at around 4.5.
NOTV active
Fantastic
tape.
look. I hope you print up multiple storms on that, Casey. What do you got, Joey?
Yeah, good stuff, man. Here it is.
NOTV building interest near high of day.
You know, Gore was one of the first people in the chat. Him and I were just, he's like, man, same trading styles and everything along those lines.
Yeah, I know that.
Shout out to Gore.
Gore's awesome, bro,
Yeah,
by
he's
the
a-
way.
he's a
Except
good-
he's a Liverpool fan. That's you know, his
NOTV
only
new
drawback.
high of day.
Block him. I'm joking. We can never. I would unblock you immediately, my
STI
boy.
trading halted.
Anyways, obviously being sarcastic there. There's the Nasdaq to the downside, right? And then here it is with Walmart moving higher. So we got 2.5% up here in Walmart, and then you can see the Qs are down 4% today. That's crazy, getting absolutely walloped. But hey, man, there it is. I think we're gonna head for the high of the day. I'm still holding on to approximately 60% of this position. 120.80 is where we're going to look to trim a little bit here, and then we're going to take some off on the NASDAQ momentarily as this thing continues to bleed. So at week one, guys, rotation out of tech, you want to find where the money's flowing into, and I think it's the Walmart, the Costco
SBH
of the world right now.
NOTV.
You got some small caps moving over there.
Joey.
All right, there it is. So we take some off there on the TQs. Oh, I want to pull up that what is it,
NOTV.
CMND, right?
NOTV up
Is that what we
30%.
were rocking? Clear Mind Medicine. So this is what we got up to earlier in the pre-market. So we started looking at, we seen this bull flag starting to be formed here at 8:11 in the morning, and then sure enough, we take a couple of stop outs, but look how long I hold this one. I'm like, all right, we're at the bottom end of the range. There seems to be a buyer at 370. I like how definitive and distinct it is when you can see them starting to set up in at some key levels, and then we eventually broke out. Did I catch the top? But what happened here is, considering I took, 60 plus cents, and I'm only losing 30 on these trades. So you hit a 2-to-1, you end up positive on that name. So not too bad whatsoever. I'm not going to complain. And then that's when we're like, all right, what's going on? If the market's going to bleed, we're going to talk about Walmart quite a bit here today, as it's up 2.4% and continuing to climb here, Sharif. So I like this play. It's unfortunate that these tech names are selling, but hey, man.
NOTV.
I've been selling,
I'm a rock star.
I've been selling some things, right?
BMGL up
Rotating out of
10%.
Bitcoin, we reduced our exposure.
BMGL
to Netflix,
rising.
and now I'm sitting on some dry powder because I think at some point it's going to be a buy the dip scenario. What names do I want to grab? It starts with a G and ends with an L.
NOTV large uptick.
Yeah. I wonder how many different tickers that could be. All right, guys.
Yeah, that's a great
NOTV
question.
building interest
it
near
is.
high
Well,
of
there's
day.
not too many 5-letter tickers either, too, right? So there's not too many. What? What happened?
So I don't know if they did that on purpose.
All right, NOTV's
NOTV up
29.
40%.
It's on the way to 30, 29.73 high. I made a bit of a boo-boo here. I got in, and then I got out everything, so ended up flipping short. I've got 27 2/3 on. It's showing me 28. We're looking for more, 28 1/3, scalping, looking for a move, a bigger move into 30, mind you. Let's go ahead and wait at 29-ish for a beak wetter. And my move here is pretty simple.
BMGL
I
stacking.
defend into about 24.5
NOTV
to 25.
large
There's a
uptick.
bit of a resistance level there.
NOTV.
So I'm looking for that area to hold up if it does fail. On the other side of that, I'm looking for a move into 30. Right, my bias right away is to that next 10 penny
TMND
level.
approaching
It's
a key
up
resistance
bigly
level.
here to the tune of 228%, and there it goes into 28, and there comes 29. It is now knocking on the door of 29. We could see a breach here. There is a huge seller at 28.93. They killed him, Joey. We're above 29. Here comes 30. It's a
NOTV
29.73
building interest
high.
near high
This
of
could have
day.
been the 30 touch here. As you know, it doesn't always make it up right
VVOS
to that
rising.
penny level, but we're looking for a little bit more here, Joe. So good volume on this, 552 million shares. So over 500 million shares exchanged hands already. So we got ample liquidity with which we can get in and get out with ease. That's always comforting, especially with these volatile names. So NOTV gotta be here. We're gonna wet the beak, Jesse, of course, man. It should go without saying. Joey,
INLF
we're looking
trading
for a 30
halted.
breach here. What are you looking at, brother? Here comes 30.
NOTV.
All right, man. Yeah, everyone in my my group chat talking about
What are they talking about?
Bitcoin now. Everyone's a crypto expert now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25.
VVOS stacking.
Yeah, I know. I got my cousins messaging me as well. Like, it's like, I don't represent Bitcoin.
Yeah,
you realize this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, I have nothing to do with this. And I never give ever my family advice, except my parents. When I told them to buy Bitcoin, they didn't. But I don't give my immediate family advice. I don't give my sister advice. I don't give my cousins advice. I just steer clear of that.
You know what I tell them?
Right?
You know what I tell them?
What do you tell them?
When they say, hey, man, you never told us this, you never told us that. I'm like, yeah, well, if you really wanted to know, you would read a little bit and then do some research yourself and then come to me with like an actual legitimate question and then not just be like, hey,
VVOS
what do I buy? Why didn't you
active
tell me
tape.
to buy this? Yeah, lazy.
Well, can I say something?
Yeah,
too?
absolutely.
You know, I hate to paint with one brush like this, but I do feel that Canadians are woefully underinformed about the stock market and equities in general. We were so
NOTV
gung-ho
active
with real
tape.
estate because everybody was making their millions off real estate. All you have to do was just buy and hold, and you know, eventually
NOTV
you're
nearing
gonna
support with
have,
increasing activity.
you know, a good amount of equity. And I don't think that
RMSG
that's going to be
active
the
tape.
case anymore, at least in the way that it was for the last decade and a half, perhaps maybe a little bit more. So they better get a little bit more.
I mean, like, so like the
VVOS up
exponential
10%.
growth was like in the late teens, right? Like when you're seeing everything start to hit that $1 million marker, how much higher are things going to go? Like, what are you going to fall into New York prices? I mean, I think over time you'll still see some appreciation streak, but like that
RMSG
large amount
stacking.
where your house is like the value of your house is tripling and doubling in the span of a handful of years.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't set up for a sustainable model where young people can get into the market, and they're completely priced out.
They have to wait for that money to funnel lower, right? We're talking about the biggest exchange of wealth from the boomers into some of these younger people. But yeah, okay, so they're just going to sit on these houses and stuff, but not everybody's in that scenario. All right,
VVOS approaching a key resistance level.
Good call out, Casey.
Good stuff there, Jesse. There's somebody on the internet. You'll be able to find
VVOS
It's way worse
retest.
than the EU apparently says WISPs HS. Nobody knows anything about equities. Yeah. I didn't grow up learning much about equities. I didn't learn diddly squat in school.
My
about
friend
that.
told me about this stuff when I was I was like 22, at 21, 22 is when I first started learning about it. So yeah, I mean.
And what was your immediate opinion? It was like more of like, hey, an investment vehicle, or hey, something I can get rich quick. Like, what was your honest opinion? Thinking.
Here, I'll give you more context to this story. I'm living in Liberty Village. It's the teens of the 2000s. I'm 21.
SNBR approaching a key resistance level.
Too much cash. They're going to legalize marijuana. You should buy some stock. Okay.
That was it. Right? That was the talk.
But see the ignorance behind everything. I knew nothing at the time, and I'm like, okay,
NOTV building interest near high of
to see
day.
if we can make some money. You're young, dumb, and you're just looking to see how much money you can obtain. And I didn't really know what the objective was.
VVOS building interest near high of
Put some
day.
cash in it, and let's see what happens. They're going to legalize this stuff. It's going to boom. And I just happened to be on the right side of things and the right place at the right time. It was complete luck. I just happened to be on some cash, and somebody mentioning, hey, Joe, you should do this. And then I literally Googled, this was the due diligence I did. Okay. I literally Googled best and largest marijuana companies in Canada. Okay. Aurora Cannabis pops up.
NOTV
Aphria,
rising.
And Canopy Growth Corp.
I did something similar to that. To be quite honest with you, so I'm not gonna dog you.
So
for
what do
that
I
at
do?
all.
I
What do
walk
you do?
across the street where the TD Bank is in Liberty Village, and I say, "Hey, I want to
need my
put this money into this. I want to invest in stocks." Sure, here you go, Joe. There it is. Put your money in there, and then that was it. It was a wrap after that.
Yeah, well.
So there was zero skill behind it.
I get it. I get it. I get it. But look what it led into, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and that's another thing we got to consider there. All right, getting into NOTV, there does seem to be a buyer here locally at around 24 pennies, maybe 23. And
INLF
change.
trading
I'm backing
resumed.
At 27. I'm looking for a
INLF
bigger
hold
move
pending.
and a retest of 30. It was an ugly topping tail candle, so the current candle is not that comforting because we technically have a lower low and a lower high, but we've got support off that same predictable area, which is kind of like low 23s, mid 24s. Let's see if we can try to work our way back above that 30 penny area. I also want to mention VVOS. KC526 was calling this one out. You've got a double top here into 103 with a 106 high. So this is putting an ascending wedge pattern. Look at the bottom chart there, guys. Higher lows with a bit of a flat top. So VVOS in focus here. Let's keep an eye out on this one. 106 high on VVOS. Gavin, they should teach finance to everyone at schools, including loans, stocks, mortgages, etc. Also cooking. These are life skills everyone needs. I couldn't agree more.
They don't want you to know.
They don't
That's
want you to
VVOS
know,
rising.
says Fabian. They don't want you to know because they want you to remain ignorant.
VVOS
Now,
new high of day.
I get that. I get that thinking, but they're doing it now. Big Dougie apparently is doing it now.
It just
so
doesn't make
Big
sense.
Doug.
Why wouldn't you teach people financial literacy?
Yeah.
In like the most basic aspect instead of having to go to business school.
Right. All right, VVOS taking out the taking out the day high into 109. I'm involved in this one at 7s. Let's see what we get here on VVOS. Looking for a move into 10s. Let's see if we're able to get that. Showing 8s. Not quite.
VVOS large down
tick.
tick.
VVOS, but a big price spike nonetheless.
NOTV.
This one. Shout out to Casey for calling this one out here. Good luck, Joey.
All right, good stuff. Yeah, and taxes too, man. Did mine not too long ago. All right, guys.
You do your own?
Yeah.
Smart.
Are they right? I don't think it can be that complicated, man. You just type in the numbers that are off of the T4 into that, and so I mean, hey, don't come knocking on my door, man. I was just following
VVOS large uptick.
Anyways, aside from that, guys, Walmart's starting to slide pretty aggressive, guys. We're up 2.5% at this previous peak. Now we're down to 2% here and continuing to slide a little bit. Now, same thing with the NASDAQ. We'll head over to the big
VVOS active
Meta
tape.
can't seem to find a bottom. We're at $400 on Tesla as well, as that was just a complete waterfall situation here earlier this
VVOS
morning.
up 10%.
Bucks, $57 in STI. I like what Jesse Hernandez was saying about that this morning. It was quite comical. And then there it is, the SPY continuing to bleed. We didn't look at, actually we did look at JPM not too long ago, so we're going to pull it up again one more time as we just hold on to these runners right now in Walmart. If it comes back to our break even, then we get out of the trade. It's that simple. 120.11, you can see that 119.86 is going to be our entry price. With a high of $315 here on JPM, we're now down to 311. Morgan Stanley and Goldman Sachs, those have been the better performers. You're down to 214 in each one of these. Goldman Sachs there.
Goldman and that call on Tesla, like just perennial bears, and then the
RMSG
analyst
stacking.
leaves, and all of a sudden they're like gung-ho bulls. I get it, and not everybody has to feel the same way, but they're representative of the
NOTV
entire
building
firm, so I
interest
think
near
that's
high
kind
of day.
funny.
Yeah, it is a little comical,
VVOS.
but hey, man, if you're going to do something, Sharif, you may as well do it to the fullest. If you're going to flip your bias, you may as well just do it and be like, hey, man, this is how we truly feel about that.
227%, Joey.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, Kathy Wood has a $4,000 price target on Tesla, I believe. So if anybody's a bull, it's her within that name. I don't know if you'll ever see $4,000 again on Tesla. Don't rule anything out, right? So I use this comparison. We talk about the inning aspect of what we are in regards to this AI trade, data centers, etc. Okay, we're not in the 9th or the 8th or the 9th. We're in like the middle innings right now. But in my opinion, we're in the middle innings of the beginning of the season. Or a 7-game series. What can happen with this stuff is endless, in my opinion, because you have no idea what 10, 20,
STI trading resumed.
is going to look like.
All right, let me cover this for Traveling Trader. By the way, we're ripping here on VVOS. We got 7s. The best one I do believe
stacking.
I've got is 19s. Here it comes into 20s, and there goes 20.
BGMS
There's 21.
stacking.
There's 22. There's 24.
VVOS up
Rip City
20%.
right now into 26.
VVOS
is on its horse and could see the third of a dollar sooner
BNI
rather than
approaching
later.
a key support
Posting at
level.
28. Posting at 31. Let's see what we get here, up 81%. KC 520 freaking 6. Another call there. Shout out to her. All right, let's get to this super over here. Hey, Sharif, could you please look at BCDA and Opine? I feel it can skyrocket and got a huge position. I really hope it looks good, brother. Let's take a look at BCDA. Thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. God, PVOS is ripping.
VVOS up
Can't make
30%.
this full screen just because I have to keep an eye on the position. But BCDA. Biocardia.
NYXH
just let me take
stacking.
a quick look over here. Clinical stage company developing cellular and cell-derived therapeutics treatment for cardiovascular and pulmonary diseases, advancing two
VVOS.
cell therapy platforms derived from bone marrow, such as CardiAMP, AMP, and autologs. Mononuclear cell therapy platform is being advanced for 2 clinical indications. Heart failure with reduced ejection fracture and refractory
SDAK trading
angina
halted.
resulting from chronic myocardial. I can't say that last word there. But let's look at the weekly. Okay. By the way, VVOS failing here. Be careful. I have my stop below 106. So this has seen better days, clearly. A very prolonged downtrend. If you're asking my opinion on the technicals, traveling trader, the technicals are not good, okay? That's just the truth of the matter. This is the weekly. We can flip to the daily. It's an unbroken downtrend at the moment, and that's just, you know, that's the nature of the beast. Whether or not this can really
VVOS
take off,
building interest
you're gonna
near
be
high of
looking
day.
Here, I would say, first things first, you need to get through that 150 area resistance, very staunchy resistance level. So, sorry, we're going to go to see
SLGB up 10%.
But I'm just going to finish analyzing this for him.
VVOS.
So BCDA is the ticker. Let's throw that on there so everybody else can follow along. You need to get through 150. 150 clear area resistance, right? And then above that 150 level, you've also got a key area of support here at
SBHL
around
stacking.
175 to 2/3. The good news is the 200 is just a little bit below, or a little bit above, pardon me, where we're trading right now. We're trading at $1.33. The 200 exponentials at 141. We're basically at the simple right now. That purple line on your screen, that's a simple 200. We're at that, 133. So you're breaking trend, but you need to close above $1.50 in my submission here to really say the trend has changed. And then we're really going to get going if you can close above
VVOS
250.
new
Look
high
at
of
this
day.
prolonged area of consolidation here, right around that 250
VVOS
level.
approaching
So
a
it's
key support level.
Step-by-step sort of process. BCDA sounds very promising what they have, but you know the technicals also have to jive with the theory. Huge seller here on VVOS at 130. Hopefully when we get back from SIA, it'll be gone.
So really quick, BTC down 5.
VVOS active tape.
Set a dismal week cap on Friday. Prices have slid to $60,000 region. This marks a 50% decline since its all-time high of 126,000 that was seen in September 2025. So this is technically 10 months ago. And the last time that it has traded below that $60,000 region is September 2024. Not looking that great. Also, Zcash has been linked to an apparent exploit that has been found in coding of the token that allows hackers to reproduce unlimited counterfeit tokens, and also broader crypto
VVOS approaching a
prices
key
as
resistance
receipts
level.
were falling under heavy selling pressure. With that, Zcash USD almost down 30% on the day, and ETH with that down 10.4%. Sending it back to you.
Thank you very much for that, Sia. So we did breach 130, but it was very short-lived. 133 high. We're putting an aggressive sell now. I feel like
VVOS approaching a key support level.
1 1/3, 133.
VVOS
Look
large
again
uptick.
How staunchy that resistance is there, despite the earlier breach. Be on the lookout here. There is somebody you're really targeting this 1 1/3, 130 area as resistance, showing here on VVOS.
A cloudy scrummy, but maybe. All right. Oh,
SBHL
it's
stacking.
Down under, I
Something's
believe.
wrong with the mic, Assassino, everybody. You're doing tests? Okay,
With
all right.
Sia's mic. All right. Yeah, we got the Uncle Sharif Currently trading SBCX USDT futures on BTC, says T-Lee790. Shout out to you. And then Cloudy Scrumpy, what's going on? How we doing, fellows? Q's call at 7:30 expire today. $19.50 on Wednesday, 22 cents now. Absolutely fuming, mate. Take about a drop bear market. Time to make some lemonade, boys. Let's get at it. And Sharif, up the Gunners. All right, man. Much appreciated. 10 Australian
SCLX
dollars.
up
There we go.
10%.
Our good guy from down under. We're coming over to Goldie, so be prepared for when Trader TV storms the down under. Maybe we go see what cooking with Volk.
On the company, right?
On the company. Well, how else would we be going there?
Looking at Brandon.
Brandon, he's already. We're already in talks with that with Brando. He said we booked the flights.
He's good with that?
Yeah, man, you were gonna book the flights and everything. We're already rocking and rolling. First class too, one way, no layovers or anything. All right, guys, here it is.
Yeah, we don't do layovers.
No, we don't. I can't do a layover. Traveling
BVOS.
$5 Canadian. Sharif, hit the flag. Hey, Sharif, could you please look at BCDA? You did that one already. Upon it, feel I can skyrocket and get a huge position. But once again, Cloudy.
I hope he does, man.
Canada 2.0, or maybe we're Australia 2.0. Looking at TE, did you do the Allen versus
BNI
TE?
approaching a key support level.
Looking at TE and Keel for a leap and shares play, is it looking like a good entry point right now? Well, you're talking leaps. That's my neck of the woods.
NOTV retest.
Stuff. Keep it up there for me, Assassino, where I need to type in some of the tickers.
Okay.
What's really important, it doesn't really matter what the options chain is telling us right now. If you're looking for leaps, you just want to see the outlook potentially from the technicals within the stock itself. Now, let's take a look at, what was it? Keel, I've never heard of.
Key and Peel?
No, Keel Street, if anything like that. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Waiting for this pullback. There is obviously a supply zone. Yeah, we know Keel Street, Assassino. Sharif's he's not allowed over that way.
Wow, why?
Over
what
there.
the hell?
You're down 20%. But
BCD, a large
move,
down
like,
tick.
If this is just going to be a pullback, I think at this pace, you're going to break
TROO
through some
rising.
of these pivot levels and then continue. So, yeah, be patient, allow it
BVOS
to
approaching
come
a
to
key
you. If you're
support
going
level.
leaps, then cash secured puts on the way. Keep it up
BVOS.
for me. We're going to go over one more ticker before we send it back over to Sharif, because he's got a monster of a trade on, I can see right now.
Appreciate
in VVOS. Cue the super
SCLX new high of day.
Yeah. Can we put the super
INDP.
Back up from the previous
SCLX
one?
up
and then
20%.
TE. Take a look at this one. Thank you. Oops. That's not what we want to do. Breathe. Wusa. TE. And then we're going to get over to Sharif momentarily. Leaps and shares. Listen, if you're looking to leverage your play, then I can understand the leap aspect, but just remember the example of our friend from the down under just gave us within his contracts. Just
BCDA approaching a key support level.
Quick. Leaps, it takes longer, it's a slower decay, but shares, you never have to worry about that, right? You can always just grab a little more, grab a little bit more, and you don't have to worry about the decay in T1 energy within the share itself. Always have to be cautious of theta when you're buying options contracts.
All right, I just got to look at MRLN.
MRLN
here for
rising.
Rachel. Absolutely, Rachel.
STFS rising.
Very good one.
MRLN
but,
active tape.
It's a little consolidative at the moment. It had a big day. MRLN is the ticker. So
BCD is stacking.
we're going to throw on the 5-minute there. See, very bull flagish. The problem is the flag part is taking a little too long here to kind of go. But hey, here we're about to break up above the volume weighted average price. Assassino, just one. See ya? Just 1 second. Yeah. Okay. So we've got resistance here, Rachel, certainly at $10. Whether or not we hit that at 4 a.m., we got to 1081. But look at all the prints, Rachel, that do reject that $10 area. So first and foremost, I want to see if we can close a 5-minute candle above $10, because we already know it can get above 10. It just doesn't stay above 10.
MRLN
Whether you're
stacking.
looking at today's price action in the pre, or whether you're looking at yesterday's price
VVOS,
action
large
in the
down
aftermarket.
tick.
Here we come again, popping off. Good call out here. 966 current candle high on MRLN. I'm going to put this one on the side
SELX
chart,
rising.
man. We're going to take off SNBR, which is doing bupkis. MRLN. Thank you for this one, Rachel. So again, you know, you can try to get in here and work your way into that $10 resistance.
SELX
have it
approaching a
reject,
key
possibly,
resistance level.
and then stop out. Or you can take the other side of the trade, wait for a decisive close of 10, and then it move back up. I'm willing to bet, you know, that you can probably get something
SELX
here
up
between
10%.
the 9.5 to 10, because, you know, most of these area highs have moved into that $10 area.
VVOS approaching a key support
level. 50
level.
pennies currently worth of room, but trade it using a trend following system. So for example, if it loses current bar low or even more aggressive prior bar low, you need to be on the lookout there. So trade it with using good risk management parameters. Just before we go to happening now and Neil's lesson of the day, VVOS
STI trading resumed.
The current high, right? Sorry, the current 5-minute chart, 5-minute candle. Lower low and lower
NOTV
high
building interest near high of
watch out
day.
now for an aggressive retracement here on VVOS.
NOTV active
Separately,
tape.
I've gotten back involved in NOTV because there's a lot of bottoming tail candles into 22.5, and I'm looking for a move back into 30. Let's see how this cookie crumbles. 12:02. We're sending you up to the big desk. Then Neil's lesson of the day.
Let's start by taking a look at three major averages for today. The S&P in the red, down 1 4/10%. The triple Qs down 2.6%.
VLN trading halted.
And the Dow currently trading flat. Our first ticker to discuss for today, I have news for you, is BA.
SDK approaching a key support level.
But there is an update. BA will be beginning at 737
RDCM
max
large
production
down
next
tick.
month as early as 6th of July. Boeing will be beginning its new airplane production of the new airplanes on the 6th. Final assembly line on
SDK stacking.
It's opening north of Seattle. Sorry, the new 737 Max final assembly
RDCM large
line will happen in Everett,
NOTV
Washington.
building
Will be
interest
serving
near
as a
high of
catalyst for
day.
increasing the max production
NOTV.
to 52 jets per month. We had talked about this. Currently, the production rate stands at 47 jets per month. They want to increase it to 63 per month. That's their target.
SDK
as said by the
approaching a key
CEO of the
resistance
company.
level.
And Ortberg and Boeing leadership have also set a long-term goal, like I mentioned, 63 per month. It's the supply chain that can support this increase. And with that, Boeing currently trading flat. It did have a bit of an uptick when the news just came out a couple minutes ago. Let's take a look at the second story for today. Amazon unveiled its latest warehouse robot. With that, Amazon is rolling out its next-gen warehouse robots that respond to natural language. Amazon has also, as we know it, laid off thousands of corporate workers, citing its plans to further invest
RDCM
more
stacking.
in artificial intelligence. And Amazon executive John Bomfrey has said in an interview that their experience of robots is that they have actually driven employment rather than reversing it. All right, that's an interesting take on that. Currently, Amazon also trading flat. And with that,
NOTV
Neil,
large
I wonder what
down
lesson you have
tick.
for us today.
Thank you, Sia. Well, if you were trying to be long today, it probably wasn't easy. I think that goes without
SDK
saying. You
stacking.
have a market where the futures are in an
SDK
obvious trend
active
down,
tape.
and that trend was established not just at the open. We were gapped down, so that's already red. We were trending down in the pre-market. At the first available opportunity on the Qs here to bounce, in the first 3-minute candle, it rejected VWAP and headed back down. Basically, everything lined up that we were in the opening range weak. So if you were
SDK
trying to
trading
buy,
halted.
it was going to be more difficult. Days like today, that's what determines, if you're trying to dip buy, let's just say, that's what's going to determine how you're going to do in the long run. Because if you were shorting things, they were relatively easy. Like, I remember that at one point this morning, I was simply saying, yeah, you know, I liked one long, and you try to take your shots when you can.
NOTV.
And you try to keep them really, really tight stops. And I know, like, I'll get criticized sometimes, like, yeah, but Neil, why you do a tight stop here or there? Because when you get into something to the long side in a downward trend, well, if you don't have that stop, look at the expansion. That's a 3x loss, and I'm using this as the first example. See how there's that first bounce? If you're trying to be a reversion trader or
NOTV
a
showing
bounce
breakout
trader,
pressure near high of
unless
day.
you just magically
Strong trades
pick that
coming
number
in.
out of thin air, like this low, you're probably getting entries around here. But if I leave it like that big of a stop, then what's going to happen is my winning trades aren't going to be able to back it up. Now look at the difference in the short. I like something.
VLN hold pending.
Catch a reversion to bounce, give it a tight stop. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if you're shorting something and you short a pop, like you'll get like topping tail and then just instantaneously Like someone was I'm pretty sure I was in and out of Q&T for almost $2 before you could even blink an eye. It went bounce off 55 even. The play was really 60, and then the even dollars at 55.
VVOS
stacking. 60 short unless you were sitting in it. The breakdown of the pre-market low, again, was a swing and a miss because there was no liquidity. But the first available bounce, like I said, first bounce, gonna take it into VWAP, and then boom, you're already out. It's just instant. Getting the shorts and holding the shorts is gonna be easier. The thing about also too, like you can join shorts late. And even if I'm sitting there with not even great entry prices, and at the bottom of the move on IBIT, well, it just keeps on going lower. So I can be sloppy for entries, imperfect, not even getting tops, and you can still make money. You can't do that with the long side of the trade. And when you know there's an established direction to the short side, I'm not saying to be loose.
VLN trading resumed.
You can give them more room. You can be a little bit less particular.
NOTV
it's
active
more
tape.
the other side of the trade that you keep things a little bit tighter
LIC
to the
and
vest
stacking.
when you're trying your longs. Like you take your shots. Again, like at NVIDIA, I didn't draw that very well. That's the all day trend, which is useless. Looking at the bottom end of the trend, when I look for that trend line, keep it really tight to the vest.
BCD
get your
is stacking.
scalp trade, get in, get out, take your money, and it doesn't have to last very long. It just has to win. Intel was another one. Just get this little break, give it to the high. Obviously at the short, if you're trying to get long, temper your expectations, scalp it, have some relatively tight stops if you have to. You know which direction. This was
VLN
not
trading
ambiguous
halted.
About what direction we were heading in. There wasn't. Gap down, trend down into the open, immediate selling of the first pop at that open. Like this was very clearly, it doesn't mean it was going to go down forever, but it was very clearly a weak morning.
SLGB
So
up
with the
10%.
shorts, you could be short the first
SLGB
pop,
rising.
short the consolidation, maybe not get the best prices, hold for a little bit. All of that stuff would work. But to the long side, the only way you're going to be green today is if you limited the losses with like very, very tight stops. Am I giving this to the prior? No, tight stop. Take profit.
LIC and stacking.
Maybe in a situation where I would have thought Intel could go 2 or 3, I'm looking for 1. In a place where I think NVIDIA could go 2 or 3, I'm looking for 1. I'm just looking to get in and get out very quickly on that long trade. And it's just a bit of an adjustment. And a lot of times it helps you to navigate a weak day, because a lot of times if you're just sitting there and you're going to try to buy, like it's just, I've seen traders do this all the time. You like the dip buy, it's been working before, your brain is programmed that way, and you're just looking for it, so that's what you're going to take.
SUGP rising.
You to short at the bottoms. The best you can do is either get what available when is there with tight stops, or lose as little as possible.
SLGB approaching a
Those are
key
your
support
options
level.
on days like today, when the home run's not there for the buy the dip on the long.
RMSG
So
rising.
you've got to be able to take what the market gives you, and in most cases you don't know that it's
STI
that weak
trading
at
resumed.
935 or 940. In this particular case, we had a very unique situation where you did have gap down, trend down, immediate fade at open on the futures.
RMSG
It's a
stacking.
pretty rare circumstance that you have
SUGP.
gap down, trend down, immediate
STIK
pop fade.
stacking.
We're being told that it was relatively weak, and so yes, my first trade was a short. But after that, I was looking for some longs, and it was really just about losing as little as possible and taking that quick profit. So there's your lesson of the day. You're not going to get it every single day where you'd have that kind of a setup in the morning where it looks like a short.
SMBR
Regard,
retest.
or it just looks weak in that regard. Most days will not be that clear, but if it ever is, you can adjust your trading and your expectations on the long and your
SUGP
entry
new
style
high of
on
day.
the short based on what the market is.
LIC and
There's
up
your lesson of the
10%.
day. The lunch was okay. It was kind of like
SMJF
we said, like spaghetti, bolognese.
RMSG
Solid.
active
I didn't
tape.
eat all the. Bitcoin just broke 60? Oh my goodness. See what I mean? You could have just shorted anything on Bitcoin. Every short. It didn't even have to be particular about it. It just eventually worked out for you. Like it's insane. So a bit of a weak day. You have to be able to preserve capital if you're not just sitting in a short. Temper expectations on the longs. Keep some tighter stops. It was something we were talking about in the morning show, so make it an easy lesson for you
LGP.
guys. Good luck.
LIC
to the rest of
and
your
stacking.
midday. Good luck to the market. 3% on the NASDAQ. Almost 2.9. I mean, might as well be 3.
Wow.
All right, guys, as we zoom to the downside,
LGPS
shout
up
out to
10%.
VinFast for sponsoring today's video. They just announced a massive partnership with AutoBrains and NVIDIA to bring level 4 agentic AI to autonomous driving to life. We are talking next-gen intelligent tech that is completely
VVOS
redefining
building
how we
interest
get to
near
road.
high of
If
day.
you want to see what the actual
RMSG.
future of driving looks like, click the link in my description and check out VinFast today. Go check that out, guys. As the market, yes, is bleeding, but we do have, let's take a look at the best performing sectors here today.
Oh, what website is that, Joey?
Oh,
Must be right.
you see, well, we can see it up there, man. Everybody knows.
Zoom in on that, man. We can't even read that, man. F11, that bad boy, man. My goodness.
Yeah, my boy.
Yeah.
Over there. Consumer defensive, 1.88%. Healthcare, guys, utilities, and real estate. Those are going to be your best performing here today. Guess who's at the bottom of the barrel? Tech sector, man. Bang on that one, my boy. 4.5% to the downside.
That's an ugly
absolutely
one, Joey.
Insane. Dude, we actually have the TQQs down 8.6%. That is insane. I haven't seen the NASDAQ down that much in quite some time, but guess what?
What?
The market is a roller coaster ride. We've been zooming to the top, and then watch out for that big time drop. I don't know how deep it's going to be in all reality, guys. I know we have a little bit of fun with it, but we also have to accept the fact
STI trading
for the
halted.
past couple of days. If you weren't aware that stocks go down, then I mean, you got a rude awakening, man. Listen,
yeah, we can't become myopic and just come every day thinking things are going to move up. And
it's a luxury.
Should want these because we should want these days because which is going to lead me to my next question. Are you going to go shopping now that we've had a larger correction? Yes or no?
VLN
yes,
stacking.
I've mentioned it before, but listen, let's look at it from both sides here, Sharif. Sometimes when you go on these bull market runs, when you're fully allocated,
yes, sir.
And you're holding
RMSG up 10%.
I understand the aspect.
RMSG.
Well, how do you expect me when things are
RMSG.
when things are on a discount if I'm not sitting on any cash?
Right.
Makes it more difficult,
of course.
right? And if you happen to be sitting on some cash, then congratulations. You get to buy some of these high quality names at lower prices. But for me right now, I went through the mistake of not having any cash
SOR
on that
rising.
previous run to the point where I'm like, hey, okay, we have some names that aren't performing as well. Let's reduce some exposure and sit on some cash for when these high quality names, the Googles, the Microns, start to come in a little bit. I have the opportunity to buy some.
VLN large
I made the mistake
uptick.
once. Our job is to not make it twice.
That's absolutely accurate, man. I mean, you have to. I think you hit that right on the head. Grandmother's Garden. Okay, first, just before I get that, the OG Bovin did point out LGPS. Come on. She's so embarrassing, these charts. Anyway, there it is.
VLN stacking.
I hate you. LGPS, 95 pennies, dropping back down into 88. Keep your eye out on this one. It just had a volume spike, so it can retrace. We need to see more volume. We need more price discovery, but it's moving up, okay? Grandmother's Garden, Sharif, would you explain SOXL being a leveraged ETF? Is this when you would take that risk? I personally don't like holding leveraged ETFs as swings or investments because of the decay that comes with these. There's also
LGPS
other
stacking.
issues. I just personally would go straight into SMH. That's how I would do it. And I also think that some of these leveraged ETFs as well, to kind of get that beta, they don't put all their investment or the majority of their investments. I don't know what SOXL is at the moment because it's actively managed, but sometimes they put it in treasuries and they put it in things that are nothing to do with the semiconductor industry. I haven't looked at SOXL's
RMSG
composition
stacking
in a while, but I do know that they do typically do that. So my suggestion for myself, and it's never financial advice, is just to get into SMH.
TLC building interest near high of day.
Decay and holding that for swings or
listen, it's great on the way up.
LGPS approaching a key support level.
Right? Like, again,
TLC new high of day.
in an underlying, you're catching 50% in the leverage if it's a 2x leverage, and then now you need the actual underlying to gain
TLC
100%.
rising.
So it needs to double from that aspect for you to even just get
RMSG
back to
active
even.
tape.
They're great on the way up.
BBNX.
Disastrous on the way down.
RMSG up 10%.
Yeah, are we going back there? Let's fire it up.
TSLA below 400, and the information reporting that the company is pushing its Roadster demo to August. Again, we heard about this Roadster going back to, I believe, 2024.
CLC up 10%.
Was scheduled for August. It's going to be pushed back. Now, apparently, the point of this demo was to showcase its work with SpaceX on a cold gas thruster system. For what it's worth, again, this is being reported by The Information, which in the past has released reports that are later been proven to be maybe not the best contextualized or a little bit delayed in terms of their information. Either way here, The Information sharing this report, TSLA.
SDK trading resumed.
CF for small caps.
RMSG stacking.
Thank you so much for that, Adira. Let's take a look at the board for today. IWM currently down 2.5%.
CLC building interest near high of day.
BE, let's start with that. 8.3% in the negative.
RMSG up 20%.
You're just seeing some momentum. Hut 8 Corp down 11% on the day. $4.25 billion of 6.129%.
RMSG.
Senior secured notes will be financing its
VLN rising.
data center project. Next up, we have AGX is up almost 7% on the day. Revenue coming in
STK
for the
rising.
quarter at $291 million. Net income at $46.1 million.
STK
Diluted
stacking.
EPS $3.24 and an adjusted EBITDA of $56.4 million. GIII, the G3 Apparel Group, up almost 8% today. Companies raising $850 million to fund the acquisition of Marc Jacobs, which LVMH has agreed to sell it
rising.
to a joint venture, which this company is a part of. Q1 results have exceeded expectations as well, with $536 million in sales, and the fiscal 2027 guidance for the EPS has also been raised. With that, concludes your small cap. Sending it to the guys.
Great look there, Assassino, if we can. Who remembers this? Adira just brought us that headline with the Roadster. But who remembers the Falcon Heavy and the launching of the Roadster into orbit? I don't even know where this thing is, but it's actually in space. Let's play this. So this is the Falcon Heavy launch there, and this is real. This is from a while ago, but this car is still floating in space, and this dude here, I think they nicknamed him Spaceman or something like that. He's literally floating. And the reason they did this was obviously proof of concept that Falcon Heavy could put, you know, payloads into space, but they've since moved on from the Falcon Heavy, obviously, for Starship. But this is super interesting. Like, this is still in orbit. I wonder if there's a website that actually tracks where the hell this thing is in the solar system right now. So interesting. Look, this is, and you'll see, like, look at the shadows on his chest, like right there. You can see it moving. Like, that's the angle of the sun, obviously. And this is the Falcon Heavy launch. This is from years ago. How long ago is this? That's not fake, Fabian. It's 8 years ago. You're killing me, Fabian. It's not fake. It's just killing me. All right, I gotta find out where the hell that Falcon Heavy is at, or sorry, where that Roadster is still floating around at the moment. Guys, stopped out of VVOS. More than break even, but it did break down. I held this one
VLN active tape.
I wanted to see if it was going to hold that
RMSG stacking.
price. It had a couple of candles that defended that 110, 115 level. It didn't. It failed. So I'm stopped out here, a little bit ahead of the break even. So we give back a little bit off the top on VVOS, but there is not a whole lot that is good today. That isn't a short. Okay, at least in the world of small cap gappers, there's not much moving. Fabian. Where are you, Fabian? People want to know if you're a flat earther. Yes or no? Of course he's not. Of course not. So I'm on a
RMSG approaching a key support level.
I love this guy, bro. He's actually good vibes, man.
Yeah, Tesla's, I mean, Fabian's good stuff.
Absolutely.
I want to bring up something.
Go ahead, Joey.
Neil brought it to my attention. Now it's our job to bring it to yours. Look at this massive
RMSG
right here in Bitcoin, and it bounces right off of this roughly 33.85 marker. That's a lot of shares. This is going to be your largest volume.
STK stacking.
And then here it is, man. You're gonna Gonna want to hope and pray a little bit that you get some form of a bounce here on Bitcoin. If not, it's gonna get really ugly.
SELX nearing support
You're
with
already
increasing
in a year,
activity.
almost a year downtrend. When did we start? October, a couple months away, and then it's just straight of a year to the downside. When did this come into play? January of 24. I told you guys I was buying this up, so it's just multiple years of
LGPS
just
approaching a
dead
key
money.
support
We
level.
took a little bit off around here, and then we took some more
RMSG
off there,
stacking.
and then on the way down, we just offloaded some more. I was mentioning the fact that, full disclosure, I had approximately 400 shares of this thing in my long-term account. I have now reduced that to 100 shares. So really dropping the size on the way down here in Bitcoin. With that being said, that puts me in cash. What else did I offload a little bit off of? Netflix. So gives me a little bit more. So why? We're gonna grab some of these hot AI trade names off of the pullback. Now Google, what are we down? We're down 10%. We had a high of around 13% to the downside. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Sharif, we're literally down less, like 4% in the NASDAQ off of the highs. So if things start to get a little bit uglier,
RMSG
be
active
prepared,
tape.
man. You're gonna have to put on those diamond hands and those gloves to just have to sit through some of this plane. You want 10%?
I want 10% off.
Yeah, that would
man,
be.
You go shopping.
That would be more
JLHL
ideal.
rising.
Not structurally negative, where there is like a fundamental change.
Yeah.
LGPS stacking.
If it's regular, pullbacks.
So what I believe, man, is like come next earnings season, right? Like what is going on from a CapEx standpoint? We already have a pretty good outlook. Are they going to be increasing things? There's just too much money funneling between these top players,
SDOT
in my
retest.
opinion, for us to not continue for the next little while. And then when they start to cool down on CapEx, I do believe we will see
SDFS rising.
selling scenario happen.
SBHL
What does that
rising.
mean? Now these guys are going to go cash heavy once again. We've seen Amazon deplete
SBHL
a lot of their
stacking.
cash flow in this build out. Google's running to the debt markets, but what happens when they start to build these things? And the reason why Apple is remaining strong is because they haven't been CapEx heavy. So if we like them when they're spending all this money, I like them when they're starting to accumulate.
You're absolutely right. Everything you said is right, but let's not forget that Apple now has changed their financial position about not being cash neutral, right? They could
SBHL
take on more
up
debt
10%.
because of the CapEx. They haven't really, Apple, man, super secretive. We're not going to hear it until it's typically happened. Yeah, we get some inklings from Ming-Chi Kuo and some other, insiders that leak some stuff. But
BGMS
I think
stacking.
certainly, we're probably going to see a little bit more capital expenditures from Apple in 26, in 27. And I don't think that's such a bad thing, Joe. This is a product company. They got to have a lot of money thrown into R&D in order to come up with that next thing, right?
So I was just using it as the example of because it's like, hey, they are the individual who hasn't been spending money. What happens when these big boys stop spending as much money as well, too? So,
SBHL stacking.
I agree, right? Like, we want to see this company take the next step in either the wearables
VLN
or
stacking.
what is that next real hardware device. Like,
whatever it is.
Bring us that, and because you have the cash, you have everything
RMSG.
at your helm for you in order you to do so and just really take a stranglehold. No one even knows what Zuck's doing. I don't even know why this conversation brings to the conversation. I'm kind of getting the feels here, Sharif, of a Metaverse 2.0.
Wow, that's a statement.
SBHL approaching a key resistance level.
You're thinking the AI CapEx is akin to the metaverse?
STI stacking.
Reality labs?
So let me bring this to you.
Go.
So we know why
SBHL up
Google's spending,
20%.
right? They have the demand. They need more compute so they can generate more tokens for Gemini.
SBHL
and all the tools
active
that come
tape.
with Gemini.
Yes, sir.
Azure. Little bit of that stock has been hit,
LGPS
but Amazon
stacking.
Web Service providing that for other companies who need that, the open AIs, the Anthropics, everyone else.
Exactly, yeah.
No one's using Meta's tools.
You called it.
Right? So no one's using these tools. So, hey,
BWEN
man, are you gonna
rising.
have like this glut of compute that you're not necessarily doing with what Elon Musk is doing with XAI, renting it out the cloud space? I think it's a completely different story.
SBHL
if people were, like,
stacking.
all over MuseSpark and all over the wearables.
They're
not.
They're not.
So
RMSG.
I think that's a little bit. That's the major difference, I believe, in what's going on.
Yeah, no, you bring up some solid points there. Zuck is eating bugs in his backyard like the other crab people. Why'd I read that without reviewing it first?
Isn't that a Futurama thing?
I don't know what it is. Go ahead,
I
Adara.
have to say about crowd people, I just want to know
Our
who's
MSG
going
approaching
to
a key support
collaborate
level.
with T-Pain again for another deeply uncomfortable cover of a 2000 song to give to his wife. Every time I hear Get Low, I can only ever hear Mark Zuckerberg's weird croon. So yeah, if you haven't heard that also, please check it out.
Yeah, I do remember that. Shout out to Priscilla, man. She puts up with a lot.
Is that his wife?
Yeah. Cool.
I would put up with a lot of my
Yeah,
my
if you had that
yeah,
money,
I would.
absolutely.
Man,
no, but
man.
she's like, I think she's a day one though. I'm not
SBHL.
100%
She's
sure.
a day oneer?
She might be. She
Damn.
might be. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. We can go back and check that. But anyway, top VoIP, voice over internet protocol. Shout out to my
SBHL.
man, Sharif.
SBHL up
Triple Q is
30%.
down 50 from the June 3rd high. Let that sink
SBHL
in.
approaching a key support
50
level.
Loss in 2 days. I get it, brother, but we've seen this story before. You take the escalator on the
SNVR
way
stacking.
up, and you take the elevator on the way down. How many times have we seen that only to recover and make all-time highs? Should we show him the chart?
Show him it.
Should we show him the
Man,
chart?
pull it up, man.
Let me pull up the chart.
Don't worry, guys. Great.
Okay.
SBHL approaching a
Remind
key
them that you
resistance
collect the
level.
73-cent dividend.
DLN stacking.
Wait, man. I'm going to show
DLN
you guys
active tape.
the monthly chart on the triple Qs, okay? This is what it is, guys, all right? I'm sorry, it's freezing here, and there's nothing I can do about that, but this is it. Like, sorry, here it is. It populates from 2007. If you get worried about investing in the NASDAQ, if you get worried about putting your money in the S&P 500, throw on the chart and go to the monthly. Is there anything else to say?
No,
DXST
other than
rising.
Please sell more so I can buy it. Listen, don't make the mistakes that we did. That's the whole point of us being here, is that if you have the ability to lock in some profits and sit on some cash, there's going to probably be a good opportunity to buy a little bit more. Not telling you what to do, but just be prepared for that scenario.
And that's the thing too. Like, when I started saving, when I sold the car last year, I had a decision to make. Did I want to hoard the money in cash or even put it into, like, you know, a shorter dated treasury, grab a couple of, sorry?
Who's that up there?
Oh, grab a couple of...
SDOT rising.
Back the wrong way. We love you.
SBHL.
No, there was somebody on the screen that Joey was enamored with. That was all. My bad. No, but I had to make the decision. I'm like, do I put this in shorter dated treasury? And the reason I was asking myself this question is because I had a 2-year window, two and a half year window before I wanted to get the house.
For sure.
So I had to ask myself, what if there's a market downturn and I lose 25% in a shorter time frame, 25, 30% of my investment?
stacking.
Of course, I'm a big believer in that 10-year, 15-year, 20-year picture where that obviously is compounding returns.
Absolutely.
But, so that was a decision that I had to make, right? And there wasn't an easy decision to make either.
SDK approaching
totally
a key
agree.
support
But, like,
level.
again, for me now as well, Sharif, it's been a long time since I sit on cash for a little bit, but I tried to deploy it at the time. I don't have, literally, if you hold cash for too long, if you just put it into your account, you lose money just due to the fact
Our
of
MSG stacking.
what's inflation, right? Like as everything continues, so it's just not really worth it to just hoard it for a long period of time because it's not doing anything for you. Now, just going a couple months or a year or
rising.
so, just slowly building it so you can buy something. I think that's the more or less ideal game plan that you need to look at.
Why are you laughing, Asesino?
SBEV retest.
All right. We
VDOS stacking.
Sia, but I love Asesino, man.
Let's take a look at the board today. There is weakness across the sector and the market. We're seeing a lot of bleeding. Final day of trading this week. Tesla pushing its roadster demo to August, and also analyst comments neutral from underweight by JP Morgan, currently trading down 4.53%. Nvidia has this is just a quick cool fact. It's made the list of companies alongside Google, Microsoft, and Apple that exceed
LGPS
India's
approaching a
profits
key
of the
support
Nifty
level.
50 that it generates. It's pretty cool. Senator Elizabeth Warren also has invited Jensen Huang to testify before the Senate Banking Committee on the 11th of June with a focus on NVIDIA's China business and U.S. export controls. Seeing a lot of that, NVIDIA in China, going on all around. Oracle also, where is it? Down almost 9% on the day. No news here. Yeah, Adara and I were speaking about it earlier as well. Meta down, Apple trading flat, Microsoft down almost 2%. Health sector, however, looking pretty strong over there. Reuters reporting that the GLP-1 will be hitting $150 billion in the year 2030. This coming from TD Cowen. So that's a pretty good look for Lilly, right? With that, sending it back to you.
Yeah, these GLP-1s, man, I think we're just scratching the surface here. You know, we've spoken about this before, but they're being studied now for substance abuse addiction. We're talking alcohol, we're talking drugs, gambling as well, being studied for that. The efficacy for those labels, I don't know if they're quite there yet, but potential TAM expansion, that's what I'm thinking there. And then you also have retatrutide, which is going to come out probably in the next year from Eli Lilly. It's in phase 3, very promising retatrutide phase 3 study came out, I think, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, something like that. This drug is already being used heavily in fitness and bodybuilding. So there's already all this off-label knowledge, you know, aside from the phase 3 trial and everything that Lilly is doing. So I think it's going to be big. I think it's going to be big, but you know, you never really know how these things are going to be, but that's kind of the look there. Guys, I worked in the SOAR. The pickings are slim at the moment, so
BNI
I'm
rising.
trying to work into this one, but I also want to mention
BNI stacking.
SPHL. Why would you do that?
Bro, you said
Don't time him out.
He got a minute, man. He said I'm missing him. Timeout right away.
So why? That's not even that bad.
Don't say any crazy activity like that, man. Around these days.
Leave my boy alone, man. Free Jesse.
It was my boy first.
Free Jesse,
man. 60 seconds. You say anything along those lines to me, my boy.
Look at what people are saying here, Joey. Retta is amazing, says Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna know pretty shortly whether it is or not.
Milo dog. What's up, man?
So this is SPHL. Look, it's still trading below the volume-weighted average price, but it did find a little bit, free my boy, says Milo. It did find a little bit of a move here off that 5 1/3, now moving into 7. There is resistance at 7, and I want to bring your attention to that white line above 7. That is always the volume-weighted average
active
price on my
tape.
charts, which is showing about 7
RMSG rising.
7 1/4. So we got to clear there before we start getting involved with this one. But SPHL, very aggressive move on the day. Keep your eye out on this one. It could recover. And for the individual who was
VVOS
telling me
approaching
about,
a
you
key
know,
resistance
the
level.
Qs are down 50. So this is the monthly. Again, we already showed this, but I want to show the daily. This is how far off the daily. Guys, look at this parabolic move from the end of March, March 30th. Let's do this here, Joey. March 30th low to the high of a few days ago. The entire market moved 34 2/3%. It stands to reason that we at least get a move back down to 700
SDK
or something.
approaching a key support level.
I just think that that's normal price action. I don't think that this is the end of the good days or anything like that. That's just my opinion, obviously. But SPHL in focus here, still holding SOAR. I'm looking for SOAR to kind of move above that 41 penny area. If it loses 37.5 pennies. I'm sorry, the charts are acting up again. It's Friday, maybe they're tired. 37.5 pennies on SOAR. I stop out. That's a local area low. I'm looking for this one to kind of stay above the 10 EMA and try to take out that 41. And then if we're really, you know, really get going here, looking at that 43 1/3, which is the high of the day at the moment. But guys, the pickings are slim in the world of small cap gappers, so we will have to be selective here, Joey, going into the afternoon.
Absolutely, man. All right, so there it is. We have Walmart right back at the high. There was a good reload opportunity at the volume-weighted average price. I was thinking about doing it. This isn't a name where you play momentum into the high of the day break, even though you can, but what I would do is just, if it punches through, wait for a pullback and then engage. Excuse me, so for me, doing that specific play isn't it right now. Let's head over to the T-triple-Qs as we've been sitting in this since 79.40. And what are we trading at right now? 77.12. All right.
CLC rising.
We'll hit that there, and then the Katina Man on that one. As it's just bleeding. Support level break, you have that key definitive level at 79.40. We're playing the breach of it, especially with how
SPHL
some of
stacking.
the larger companies were performing here
RMSG.
today. Let's send things over to Adara.
Keep an eye, guys, on ASML. Business Insider reporting that Elon Musk, yes, that Elon Musk, will be pitching SpaceX's Terafab chip moonshot to ASML employees. Once again, Business Insider saying that Elon Musk will pitch SpaceX's Terafab chip moonshot to employees at ASML. Of course, this timing pretty serendipitous here because SpaceX is set to IPO next week, 1 week from today. You?
What does that mean? He's just pitching them to invest?
I don't have further details yet.
Oh, what the hell?
Maybe he's like, hey man, maybe you can build.
Oh, I see it right there. It says Elon Musk will pitch SpaceX's Terafab chip moonshot to employees at ASML. What are the employees?
SPHL active
What
tape.
happened here? I don't understand. Okay.
Maybe we'll get them behind it. Anyways,
You gotta cover it
at this point, is especially with the Nasdaq continuing to slide, Tesla.